Hey guys, we watched every single Illumination movie, even the bad ones, which is most of them. Make sure to comment down below what you guys want us to watch and follow us on Instagram where we're doing polls there where you guys can vote on what we watch next. Follow us at Spilling the Milk Reel.
Justin, you get back here right now!
What a great way to... The kids probably watch this movie are like probably as equally shitty as this piece of shit.
Is this just like footage of you as a kid?
Yeah, this is literally what I looked like, so.
There he goes.
There he goes, they don't even care.
It was fake the whole time, bro. They faked the moon landing. They faked the pyramids.
They faked the fucking World Trade Center, bro.
That falling tower was just a bouncy house the whole time.
There is panic throughout the globe as countries and citizens try to protect their beloved landmarks.
Oh my god, the China killing the bird.
When did this movie come out?
I think like 2010, 9 or something. I don't know. Can we just say that 2010s was the decade of the Minions? They literally owned that decade.
They owned this decade, bro. We're in the Minions era.
I think Stewart is gonna be the next American president, bro. I'm just gonna say it here.
You know, I had this movie on my iPod growing up, so like every single time we went on like a road trip, you know, I didn't have a phone, I had no signal, so I would just watch this movie over and over and over and over again.
Do you remember every line? Can you like recap the movie like as it's playing?
I don't even like this movie that much, to be honest with you.
Hey, look at him.
He's hot.
What is this? Is f***ing stock like what is this background music?
This is like Gru's f***ing theme. What do you mean? You're gonna call that background?
I hate
royalty
you for that.
free? Like, get the fuck out of here. But, like,
I
actually, get the fuck out of here. We're gonna hang you.
This is f***ing Pharrell.
Oh, this is Pharrell when he's not happy.
Despicable Me.
Despicable Me. In the next movie, he's like, I'm having an alright day. Got my kids. Despicable Me 2.
You know dogs, they go wherever they want to go.
Unless they're dead.
It's funny because it's true.
Oh, Despicable Me.
Okay, the song is kind of gas.
He literally moans,
Pharrell's gooting to the f***ing group, bro.
Hello? Cookies for sale.
I love how minion-esque the kids are.
He should like transform them into minions.
Kids in general are like minions. They're small, annoying, and they serve whatever the greatest evil there is.
Leave a message. Beep.
Oh my god, that's the...
It's so fluffy!
It's the Wreck-It Ralph girl.
Oh my god! It's the fucking yellow tumors. Holy shit, I love... My mom posts those on Facebook all the time.
You're going to steal. Pause for effect.
He has the exact same build as Dr. Eggman. He's all so top heavy.
Do you think there's like crossover fan art of like Eggman raising Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails?
Oh my god. And then Tails is like, it's so fluffy.
Anybody come to adopt us while we were out?
Let me think. No.
This woman looks like she eats the kids who like are who misbehave.
18 coconutties. I think we can do a little better than that.
The wall of depressed children goes kind of hard though. I think that's just what Tim Burton's office looks like.
He just has several Jenna Ortega sad pictures. This is what the Cybertruck drivers are gonna look like in the street. They're gonna look like f***ing Gru. You're sticking out like a sore thumb here.
With the current pathway though, yeah, trucks will soon be that high.
Well, think about it. If your car's that big, like, and you get in an accident, only the other person's gonna die. So that means I have to buy it.
Dude, that's probably like a jet engine on the back of his car. No, I remember this.
Average Baltimore driver be like...
He's taking a fat shit.
Are we gonna see him piss?
Does Gru shit in the urinal? You know he does.
The Bank of Evil, though. Can we talk about the Bank of
That's
Evil?
just a bank.
This is Better Call Saul's office right here.
Mom.
He wanted to steal the moon ever since he was a kid. I love how they faked the moon landing.
We aren't in the USSR anymore, buddy. You lost your chance.
I'm afraid you're too late, son. NASA isn't sending the monkeys anymore.
That's insane to send your child.
I'm applying for a new villain loan. Go by the name of Vector.
He looks like Andy Milonakis.
No, he doesn't. He's Latinx coded, bro.
I think Eden could pull off a pretty convincing cosplay, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah!
How is he built? Like, he is the ultimate pear man. He's so beautiful.
Mr. Gru, Mr. Perkins will see you now.
Oh my god! Don't act like you eat apples every day, fat f***.
Bad, bro. This is pure muscle.
Let's say this apple is you.
Get the picture?
What a waste of an apple. He only had the apple for just an example.
Yeah, look at his fat ass. You think he was actually gonna eat?
I don't eat any nutrition. I like to see my doctor every day.
The second Gru walks out, he's gonna like pull his KFC pizza from underneath the desk and continue eating it, bro.
Pizza? What is a pizza?
The chicken pizza.
What is that? That sounds so scary. East Asia. Oh my god, is he invading Taiwan? No. I kind of with how Gru doesn't invent his own technology. He just steals it. He's just stealing it from China right now.
No. You think the minions have healthcare insurance?
Do they count as humans?
Well, he did say that they weren't getting raises, so something tells me they probably aren't getting dental either.
So long, Gru!
I love the design of Vector's ship. It should be spinning right now.
Oops, you missed me.
Ooh, he's like fruity with it. What the fuck?
I don't think he can hear you.
How adorable.
What is going?
Oh my god, shrinkflation. Oh my god, this is happening to my chicken breasts. They're shrinking the chips.
Oreo cookies.
They're putting less cream inside my Oreos.
Unicorns I could pet when.
This kid does not f***ing shut up, bro.
I guess you relate to this one, Core.
Oh my, this is just us, dude.
No, you're not calling me that little f***ing
You
child
are the
singing
little
about you.
shit. I'm the glasses one.
You're
and
not doing that right now.
The Wii?
He's playing the Wii.
That's why Nintendo f***s with Illumination so much and why they made the Mario movie.
Do you have coconutties?
Yeah.
No, you gotta go for the thin mints, you dumbass. Coconut sucks.
They move like Subway Surfer characters.
She is a Subway Surfer. Edith is a Subway Surfer.
I'm going to need a dozen tiny robots disguised as cookies.
Look at how barely his ass is on that chair.
And I see you have been given the Medal of Honor and a knighthood.
They're doing it live.
My heart is a tooth, and it's got a cavity that can only be filled with children.
If someone says that, I'm just gonna assume you want to kill the children in the most brutal way possible. Like, what the fuck?
Do you speak Spanish?
Do I look like I speak Spanish?
I eat Taco Bell every day.
You have a face como un burro.
That means like a donkey.
Oh.
Thank you for the translation. Added a whole new layer. That's why we have you here, actually. Just for situations like that.
I bet the daddy's eyes sparkle. I bet their house is made of gummy bears.
Dude, what the f? This is why no one wants to hang out with you. Because you always say this dumbass shit.
A house made out of gummy bears wouldn't even be fun. It would be sticky and gross and melty. You wouldn't even want to eat it.
You guys have no childhood wonder, okay?
Oh, hi, girls.
They should backtalk this woman. Be like, remember when you said we weren't getting adopted yesterday? So what, bitch? Kick her in the shins.
You're the guy who pretended he was a recorded message.
No, that was someone else.
Gaslighting children 101, bro.
That was my uncle Greg.
Do you really think this is an appropriate place for little kids?
Suicide.
Oh, I remember this joke.
Oh, the G-spot.
Oh my god, she died.
Well, I suppose the plan will work with two.
He doesn't even care, too.
I poked a hole in my juice box.
What a genius joke. But did she have a juice before? Was she carrying a juice?
I don't know. Go back and check if she had the juice, even though she most likely
I don't
did
think
have
there
the
was
juice,
a
but, like, we
juice.
gotta go check the juice.
No annoying sounds, right?
Does this count as annoying?
You're telling me this is not you, Eden. Are you kidding me?
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty funny.
Oh my goodness, Chibi Robo? Someone call up Scott the Waz.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
They have tits.
Cookie robots. I said cookie robots. Why are you so old?
That's so f***ed up.
We've been working on this for a while, it's
Oh my god, he's high as dude. Am I a normie? Am I a Facebook mom?
This movie's so funny.
And here, of course, is the new weapon you ordered.
Oh my god, the fart gun. This is iconic.
I said dart gun.
Dart gun, not the fart gun. Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. I want like a TLC reality show of like a kid who like only speaks in Minion. My son, after watching Despicable Me 2, he only speaks in Minion. He's like 25 years old and he says, banana, banana. Every kid when they see a Minion for the first time. Pop soda. Yo,
Me drinking Dr. Boogie in the fucking soda aisle, bro.
Gotta get that great value brand.
Banana.
They made millions of dollars, dude. They didn't know that they had literally struck gold in that moment.
That one scene was worth $200 million.
Okay, bedtime. Not you two.
You have to keep working.
All night long. Oh, dude, their beds are fucking awesome, dude.
They sleep in f***ing missiles.
Will you read us a bedtime story?
No.
I love this movie, bro. This movie's so funny.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Because there are literally thousands of them.
He's such a good dad.
This is gonna be so me when I have kids.
Yeah, whenever I have kids, I'm just gonna randomly snap and start screaming, nightmare, 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 nightmare.
He's still floating, bro.
Is he gonna come back like when they go to steal the moon, like you see him floating in space, like Wheatley?
We're not going to deliver cookies until we do dance class.
Really? Well, I am not driving you.
She doesn't know how to do it. Aw.
She had to crunch the numbers. What a stupid idiot child.
Literally, she should be killed for that. I hope the missile bed blows up tonight.
Your ticket to the dance recital. You are coming, right?
Oh my god. This child is so cute. This is the greatest advertising for having a child of all time. And all the moms trying to f you. Like, what the f, dude? Japan wishes they can make something like on the cuteness level.
And Japan does f with minions. Like, they f with minions.
That's disgusting.
Girls, welcome back to the fortress of Vectortude.
He's so cool. I'm surprised he isn't fatter. That is like 10 boxes of cookies just for him.
His metabolism is crazy.
Name one person who ordered more cookies than me.
That'll be $52.
No one's fatter than me. Vector is so sick, bro. I bet he moderates the f out of some Discord servers. He's probably like in the Tekken hentai like Discord server or something. The cookie's f***ed up, bro.
No! Bro literally went dough.
He continues to eat it, bro. That's the average person who eats at McDonald's or something. Like, you find a f***ing rat in your chicken nugget and you're like,
extra protein.
oh yeah, this scene, dude. His thighs must be crazy. I can see why those like ballet moms wanted him, bro.
Sitting there with his giant bucket of popcorn. Is he even watching anything?
What does Vector watch? Is he watching like Nathan For You? Like, I feel like he's a Nathan Fielder stan. Oh my god. Gru's kill count.
They don't even cut back to him to show that he's okay. Like, they actually don't give a f.
Goodbye. Oh my god, she's gonna kill the children. This is what every parent wants to do when they abandon their kids at the amusement park.
If you got lost in an amusement park as a kid, it was by design. Your parents were trying to abandon you.
Oh my god.
This is pretty engaging, to be honest.
No, dude, get extremely high and watch the videos on the roller coasters, bro.
Like the roller coaster simulator games where you can like make your own shit and then ride
like
it.
Tycoon. She hit the thing and it didn't knock over.
Oh, that's accurate.
Let me explain something to you.
He looks like a Lorax character.
You see how it's not knocked over? Uh-oh, somebody's got a frowny face.
Look at his shirt. I just noticed his shirt when he said that.
Emoji. This is when he turns daddy mode on, bro.
This is how it works in Texas. You can bring your own gun.
That's so evil.
It's so fluffy!
It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy.
Do you mind if I have a quick word?
Okay, girls, go play.
I think you're becoming a bit fruity there, Gru. I'm gonna need you to take that little makeup off.
Get me Perkins.
Oh, here's the minion.
Here it is. No, the minion.
You can use it on a non-sentient creature.
I fly to the moon.
I react to the cartoon, and then we talk over it and don't hear the dialogue.
Excuse me for just 1 second.
Like, he has a gold laptop.
You were sitting on the toilet.
It was a little attempt at humor. I know how much you like to laugh.
Please stay!
Mr. Gru,
This is what happens when you don't lock your gun safe.
we're gonna put our faith, our money, into a
younger, sexier villain.
We're investing in Mexico, okay? No more American jobs. Get the f out of here. We're working with Vector.
Well, I am here to put those rumors to rest. We have no money.
There's this Rooster Teeth a week ago.
Oh my god.
The Rooster Teeth executive talking to all their animators.
Now would probably be a good time to look for other employment options.
No. They would be the best sweatshop workers on the planet. Gru basically has a mini sweatshop in his basement.
They're paying their own wages.
One day I long to work for a company where I can give money to my CEO.
Jeff Bezos begging his employees for money.
Sorry, editors, the channel's been underperforming recently. We're gonna need $20 from all of you.
Mr. Perkins, your son is here.
Oh my god, Vector is his son. The plot twist is crazy.
Nepotism.
He's a That's how you get an ass like that, is nepotism.
I guess Gru must just have one that looks exactly like it.
Those girls sold me cookies.
I don't think you can sound like a more pathetic person than Vector.
Just wait till Gru sees my latest weapon. Squid launcher.
Oh, the Sky Army is gonna die after this. The Sky Army is done for, man.
Jack, you realize we're getting to the age where no one understands that
What do you
anymore,
mean?
bro.
Everyone knows the Sky Army. We're not f***ing 40 years old, bro.
Oh my goodness, I bet they have so much butter in that bank.
Go to sleep.
We can't. We're all hyper.
Just give them horse tranquilizers. They'll fall asleep instantly. I think I just solved parenting.
Sleeping meds are the answer to most problems in life.
Your mommy loves you with all her heart.
Well, that part isn't true.
No, dude, he was about to cry, bro. Oh my god.
Because he never had a loving mother. Look, the family tree literally ended with him, bro.
until this, he has a kid, bro. Despicable Me 4, bro, in the trailer.
Maybe we could move the date of the heist. I just think it's kind of weird to do it on a Saturday.
That's the Sabbath, bro. You're not supposed to work. I'm extremely religious.
But
Spill the milk.
I feel like in any other movie it would be way more obnoxious.
Well, the minions are done in moderation.
And that's why you love them so much, because the minion ass is just so delectable.
I'm here for the girls. I received a call that you wanted to return them.
You can't just return a child like that.
And also, I did purchase a Spanish dictionary.
Oh my god. What? The second act low point is bringing them back to this is so sad.
And the saddest part is suburbia, bro. Look at that. Every single house there looked exactly the same.
That's why Gru's good, because he has the one different house.
He is drowning in HOA fees.
No! They erased him from the family tree! And they're in the box!
He's so bad.
This is just Ken, like, 10 years before Barbie. He's, like, gay, but he's not gay. You know what I mean? Oh my god, no. Ned Flanders is gonna die. Is he driving a Prius, bro? Is that a Prius? Oh, and Vector's here. That's why I feel like there are better ways to attach onto something.
Oh yeah!
Did he just give that guy his squid launcher?
Bro hit the Fairly Odd Parents and then fell off, bro.
Oh, there he is! Oh my god, Corey, you predicted it! Oh yeah, didn't they make a sequel short to this? Like Vector's on the Moon or whatever.
I can make it.
why would he come? He gave us up.
Don't think gave us up. He abandoned you. He threw you in a car with that donkey head ass. He's gonna kill the kids.
He just really enjoys, like, some good ballet. I wonder who this was for.
Vector said, "Gotcha, kid." The fact that Vector's willing to kill children is amazing.
He is gonna kick your butt.
They should have said ass.
They should make, like, an alternate timeline, Despicable Me, where instead the movie's all about Vector, and he adopts the kids instead of Gru.
This is f***ing badass. You do not f with him, bro. His upper body strength is on another level. Like, he has twig arms and he's still doing that somehow.
The larger the mass of an object, the quicker the effects of the shrink ray wear off.
Wait, it grows? But this doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
I'm
They
stupid.
just explained it, like, literally just explained it.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
I will catch you, and I will never let you go again.
She can't trust, though.
Frozen's not out yet. She doesn't understand.
Let it go.
Discord moderator, bro, grabbing the kid.
Just unbuckle it and, like, zip her back.
What do you mean unbuckle it?
See, unbuckle it. I told you.
So this overall had no adverse effects on the world, right? The fact that the moon was just gone for like a couple hours.
Well, Mercury's in retrograde now. Retrograde.
Retrograde.
One big unicorn. By who wrote this? Oh, me.
It's his pitch for the movie.
Look at him, bro. Dude, fathers everywhere are like, bro, how are we supposed to be as good as Gru?
With a nose that long, how can we compete? Oh my goodness, the DJ, a remix?
I'm so proud of you, son.
Good mom moment?
Just like me.
That shaking of the head is crazy.
He's like, why is she low-key kind of like Ruby with it though?
Childhood trauma over, bro. Oh my god! Why isn't this in Fortnite?
How long is this scene?
Shut up! I legitimately want to kill you right now. And Vector's dance. Bro, what do you mean? This is amazing. DreamWorks is so good with their dancing. Bro, he's covering his little guy. Look, do you see that? Where's that Judas?
Is this gonna be one of those Christianity movies?
Yeah, Illumination exclusively makes Christian movies from now on.
It's a little weird because I feel like they never really clarified the Easter canon. Like, what the f is Jesus doing with this rabbit? Are they friends? Do they hang out? Do they email each other?
I think they're MySpace friends, at least.
Or at least you did. Hi, I'm Fred O'Hare.
Fred O'Hare, like O'Hare Air from the Lorax? Is there like an extended Illumination universe that we're not aware of?
Easter Island, I get it.
Oh, I get it too now. That took me a minute.
Oh yeah, Russell Brand voices the fucking rabbits. I forgot. And Penny from fucking Big Bang Theory. Oh my god, I forgot the best movie ever. ED.
No, it's EB, Easter Bunny.
ED. They call him what he has.
Is this eating disorder or erectile dysfunction?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh, I remember the villain of this movie now. It's one of the ducklings, the villain.
Jesus?
Well, Jesus Christ is the enemy of everyone's story.
Are those branded Hershey Kisses?
This whole scene is going on for so long. Like, as a child, you're like, oh, this is how candy is made. So yummy.
And then Timothy Chalamet walks into stage and he goes, I think I'll call this one an apple strudel noodle. That bonbon was so scrum diddly-umptious.
Why don't we watch Wonka, dude?
This is where we make all the candy and eggs that I deliver to the children of the world.
Isn't that House MD voicing this guy?
So House MD and House are two different shows?
This really is like, look at the candy. The movie theaters must have made crazy money on concession when this was in theaters.
I'm just surprised it isn't branded. This is the easiest movie to get like a Hershey sponsorship ever.
Easter's right around the corner, Carlos. There's no room for error. Si, senor.
Oh, it's a Spanish duck. He's the villain because he's foreign.
What, because they're using foreign underpaid labor?
Is that it? Oh my god. As a kid, I just thought he was an annoying duck, but he was just an underpaid illegal like worker.
And that's why he's the villain, because they're saying, know your place.
Okay, ciao. See you later.
I choose to believe, like, my headcanon is that this is like Carlos from Big Time Rush voicing the character.
He did a really good job voice acting because it didn't sound anything like him.
Oh my god, they're in Van Nuys.
Van Nuys.
Vanos?
Vanos Gaming, California?
He bought a whole city. Yeah. That's how good his GTA 5 videos are.
So this is a post-Despicable Me movie. This movie looks like old.
Yeah, I think it came out the year after Despicable Me. It's like, I think this is their second movie.
So presumably they were in production at the same time. So I'm just imagining being in the studio and you're stuck working on fucking Hop when the people down the hall are working on Despicable Me.
Dude, the amount of jealousy going on in the Illumination studios, man.
Those animators probably were having a bad day.
Can we just take a moment? Like, this movie's kind of fucking scary. I don't like how the rabbits look in the context of the real world.
And I don't like the little spaceship they got. It's kind of terrifying.
It's interesting how many holidays are based around home invasion. What was the point of that?
I just forgot there was a 20-year time skip.
Rehearsals for the Easter play today.
Oh. Adopted child?
They have adopted Asian daughter? That's awesome.
Every family needs one.
Well, I'm up for a big promotion at work.
Really?
It's Penny.
Dog, what the f is this movie? Why is it so normal all of a sudden? I thought this movie was gonna be about rabbits and stuff.
I don't know about that place, Dad. I just don't know if it's really what I'm looking for.
The intervention?
Oh my god.
You all prepared statements?
Even the little girl did too, bro.
Fred, you have a serious drinking problem. When you touch the bottle, you don't act like yourself.
You hop around like an Easter bunny.
Huh?
Well, you need to do something. You need to get a life.
You need to get a life. Please put a Sigma edit behind that. That's awesome.
You should forget about great and settle for getting any job.
You sound like the surfer dude from SpongeBob.
I want to choke you to death.
I'm not allowed to laugh anymore. No way, they're playing Blink 182.
Why are they playing the early 2000s music in a 2011 movie?
This is a 2011 movie?
If you told me this movie came out in 2005, I would not question it.
Pop doesn't want to be the Easter Bunny. He wants to be a drummer. It turns out James Marsden wants to be the Easter Bunny. That's the plot of the movie.
James Marsden wants to be the Easter Bunny? I thought he just like fell into the situation.
It's been the Easter Bunny wouldn't do that, and the Easter Bunny has to be perfect.
Dude, his pad is fucking fire, dog. Are you seeing this right now? Look at the aspect ratio on that TV. It's a football shape. That's like the most beautiful thing ever.
But I might be great at something else. Oh, the drums!
I just don't understand this movie at all. Like, so these two main characters are going through the same situation. Why is one of them a rabbit?
The way this movie is paced is so fascinating.
It's kind of like Step Brothers, but if Will Ferrell was a rabbit. It's a children's movie, but I feel like the pacing of it feels like an adult comedy. Oh my god, it's like Fred in the Fred movie when he digs to China.
Is that how John Cena ended up in China?
Wait, so you're telling me rabbit holes can transport you?
Yeah.
Where does Judy Hopps' take you?
Takes you to heaven.
I'm James Marsden, and I'm walking out of generic set house. This could be a scene from Alvin and the Chipmunks, and you would not be able to tell.
I'm just like, this movie is so strange because it's like, why are there no kids? Why is like the main character like a 31-year-old guy and a CGI rabbit?
I think this is good because we need children to know how bad their lives are going to become.
You're gonna see a whole new Fred. Yeah. By Easter.
He just has such beautiful blue eyes that like his family just lets him get away with anything.
I just think it's funny that he goes, you know what? By Easter, in 2 weeks. No one knows when Easter is until it's Easter.
My boss is on vacation for a few weeks and he asked me to house sit. So, take over for me.
His sister got him a job at a video game company. Do you think they got him a job at Blizzard? And he's gonna have to interview with McCree and have to steal the milk from the fridge or something?
Yeah, right. But it says here that the Playboy Mansion has been home to sexy bunnies.
This is Ted for kids. He looks too big. Like, from shot to shot, sometimes he looks like really big. I can't place how large this rabbit is. It's distressing me.
This movie couldn't have been that expensive to make, right? Am I allowed to say that this is not an animated movie? Like, this shouldn't be allowed to be in a category for, like, animated movie nominations.
I mean, James Marsden's acting is pretty animated if I have to say something about it.
It's just, I didn't know Illumination made movies like this.
Yeah, I'm shocked they haven't made, like, a Minions Invade the Real World movie yet.
Please don't give them ideas, man.
No!
This man is a fucking psychopath, bro.
I could just maybe come live with you for a couple of months.
That's my reaction to if I saw an animated Illumination creature in real life. This is him realizing he's in a comedic children's movie.
No, let me out!
I thought I was gonna be in the next King's Speech.
I was an X-Men for fuck's sake.
Why isn't Marvel answering my calls?
Have you got anything in the old snack department?
Do you think he's like more concerned that like he has a British accent more than he's a talking bunny?
That would be the most distressing element here.
You want me to look for some baby aspirin?
No, you say that you might run over a baby.
I won't take the setup without the payoff. He has to run over a baby in the climax.
You can stay.
Thanks, mate.
Is Russell Brand Australian?
Yeah.
Sorry, British people. Like, you don't deserve this one. Dumping Russell Brand off on British people just isn't, like, morally okay. I need to apologize, you know?
Even if he was British, I don't think the British people claim him, man.
See, it would have to be someone you trust, someone who is comfortable giving orders.
Phil, keep doing that.
What the? Sounded like the fucking, like, hub sound.
No, that was a Netflix sound effect.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of.
Get ready, it's the Pink Beret.
Is that Pitbull?
That's not Pitbull. Are you insane? Pink Berets. This is my new favorite K-pop group.
This movie is a symptom of Alvin and the Chipmunks coming out, because they're just the Chipettes.
Who's there? Is this the same guy?
Don't make me come down there.
What do they get out of having Easter? Like, they're doing all this work to make Easter exist. What's in it for them?
They're strictly funded by God.
Hey, Fred O'Hare, nice to meet you.
Fredo.
You know, I think I can understand why he's been cast in these positions, because he does just have like a comical face.
Oh, he's eating Doritos? Oh man. Is that Coke? Oh my god.
Honestly, that was a pretty convincing like stunt there. Like he just fell down.
Corey, you completely changed my perception of this movie. You're right. This is just like they're trying to copy and cash in on Alvin and the Chipmunks with this movie. It's like, what if we took Alvin and the Chipmunks and replaced the 3 singing chipmunks, like the interesting part of the movie, with like a mildly normal rabbit? Like this guy has like nothing to him.
It's like so much worse because it's like a similar situation with Alvin where he like sucks and like he destroys everything. It's like the vibe of like an absolute annoying loser that you don't want to spend any time with, and he's not really cute or funny in any particular way.
Well, because Alvin and the Chipmunks, they're kids.
Yeah, that's what it is. Usually the sidekick character is like a kid type. He's just an adult.
You said some things, I flooded some things.
Ow!
Fred, you're making a scene!
Get out!
Oh, they think he's crazy.
What are you doing?
See?
What?
He shit jelly beans.
Is he gonna keep him now because he can shit jelly beans?
Is the implication that's where all jelly beans come from?
Suddenly I'm very hungry, and Bean Boozled seems very appealing.
Wait for what? What are we doing?
I have a job interview. You are staying here.
Isn't it crazy how back in the day when you had a job interview, like all you had to do was bring a CGI rabbit with you and you were just guaranteed to get the job?
They give you a full movie, $100 million budget.
Be good.
Yes, sir. I'll stay here and guard the vehicle.
And definitely not comically ruin your opportunities of getting a job, which will make you angry at me.
What are you doing here? I told you to wait in the car. This is serious. I really need your help. I need your help. You can't be here. You gotta go.
He's too close to him. They might as well kiss. They're so close to each other and they were animated in that scene.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm well. I can't say that I'm that impressed with your punctuality, though.
Half an hour late and you're still seeing him? But he's so that you're gonna see him, bro.
She was looking him in the eyes there. She's like, well, hold up.
It's pretty privileged, bro.
It's fine. It just gets in the way of writing my novel is all. It's about a crippled soldier. He becomes one of the indigenous people who are blue.
I love that description of Avatar. Defining it like that, like, really makes you recontextualize what Avatar is.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about this place. Where to next?
So Fred, how do you feel about sleeping under your desk?
How do you feel about Crunch?
Okay, I don't feel so bad if he doesn't get the job because this company is definitely going under in like 2 years.
I think Ricky went out for coffee.
I forgot he wanted to be a drummer. I forgot that that was part of the movie for some reason.
This is hard.
They're kind of hitting it though. But like, is this a game studio? It's like another universe in here.
We've done Extreme Rock Master, Extreme Jazz Master, and now we're doing Extreme Blues Master.
I don't know how dense of a market there is for a AAA blues rhythm game.
Corey, you're right, because the company that made all like the Rock Band and like Guitar Hero games went out of business.
There's so many characters in this movie. You got the pink beret, you got the freaking evil chicken Mexican, you got this guy, you got Penny, you got Rabbit. Like, there's too many characters, bro.
Okay, we don't know that the Mexican chicken is evil just yet.
Carlos, what the? What's that on your head? What? Oh.
This movie's so ugly, dude. This motherfucker in particular, like, the chicken looks fine.
Well, chick could do the job.
Wow, I mean, that is funny.
He's literally being racist to him. Like, he's doing a racism actively in front of our eyes. We're supposed to laugh at this?
You realize you can't talk. No, I can.
They're in a fucking public diner in front of an open window.
It's a simple combination of cuteness and magic.
Okay, here we go. 1 BLT.
She treats him normally. She treats the rabbit normally.
So, like, they just established that in this universe, no one cares?
You never told me you had a sister. There's still so much we don't know about each other.
It just sounds like Russell Brand is gonna your sister. Because Russell Brand in every movie is that guy who your girlfriend.
So you're telling me he usually plays like bad people? That's so weird.
I aced it.
Really?
Yeah.
No way!
Why are you so surprised?
I feel like the existence of this movie kind of implies that whoever directed the Sonic movie saw this movie and knew that, like, James Martin had to be the main character in the Sonic movies.
Well, it was him or the guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Look at this.
Nah, that's hella weird, bro. That's hella weird.
That's fucking terrifying, bro.
Oh, he's so soft and cute.
This is fucking weird. He's like sniffing her hair and shit. That's fucking weird. Oh my god.
Wow, there's a lot of people here, Fred.
Why is he in a bag now? You were in a restaurant with him and she ordered the food and people saw him.
Oh, come on. This could be your big opportunity.
I know it's my big chance, but what if I blow it?
Look, relax.
He's pretty friendly with him now that he f***ed his sister.
Besides that, nothing has happened that would make them suddenly be getting along better.
Walking down the street, had a slice of pizza bound.
Is that Adam Sandler?
Does David Hasselhoff have no talent? David Hasselhoff is doing this just to get laid.
What is this, dude? This movie came out in such a particular moment in time because, like, people don't care about game shows like this at all anymore.
They only care about Mr. Beast.
Good, you're good. Next. Like, what the f are you gonna say? Like, no to a rabbit that plays the drums? Oh my god, no way they're playing this song right now, dude. I haven't heard this song since the Captain Sparkles video.
I didn't like it.
I loved it.
I loved it.
I'm a talking rabbit.
Little man, my best friend's a talking car.
Oh yeah, because he's from Knight Rider.
What's left for me to do but let him down?
Sounds familiar.
How many car scenes have been in this movie?
Why is the only time they have a conversation in a fucking car?
Dude, they've been in a car for half the movie. I feel like I'm actually going insane.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny.
Why is everybody so pissed off? Have they never seen a school performance? Spoiler alert, they basically all aren't that good because it's children. Why are they hating so hard?
Boo! Start throwing tomatoes.
I want candy.
Ugh, kill me, kill me, kill me.
Why is the child f***ing drumming?
Now I can finally add Russell Brand to my liked songs on Spotify.
I like you could see there the little girl clapping, looked directly at the camera for 1 second, then looked back at the stage.
Is this your new career? Upstaging grade schoolers with your ventriloquist puppet?
No, no.
Jeff Dunham's like, dude, I saw your show. I think we should tour.
He's the opening act.
Wait, is this where you tell me you want to see other rabbits? Because I'm open-minded, Fred.
Is that for the adults?
Haha, they're gonna have a polygamous relationship with other animals.
I realized that it was my destiny to see him, just like it was my destiny to meet you.
This? What? This is what?
No, because he saw the bunny when he was 6 years old, Core. Did you not watch the beginning of the movie? Did you not pay attention?
I thought it was gonna develop in like a slightly more like logical fashion. He sings the song and then he's like, I wanna make candy.
Bro, it was destiny. What don't you understand? He saw the bunny when he was 6 years old, and then he saw the bunny when he was 30 years old.
And what you don't understand is that 6 plus 33 is 39. 39 divided by 13. Unlucky number 13.
2,000 years later.
So basically it's like, I want candy.
It's time for the Easter chick to rise!
Why is he bad?
It's honestly crazy that like he's the villain.
Like it's literally like the slacker left the job.
This movie is anti-union. Why are we watching an anti-union Easter Bunny movie?
73. Ah, this is fun. Just a couple of dudes hanging out, getting buffed.
He's bench pressing Easter eggs.
The implication here is that we're supposed to be rooting for James Marsden because he's the good Easter Bunny replacement that's not a bunny, and the chick is a bad Easter Bunny replacement that's not a bunny. One of them actually has real job experience. Like by any metric, the chick is the guy for the job.
We're rooting for the Nepo baby right now. That's what the movie's trying to make us do.
So are these motherfucking stupid ass bitch bunnies gonna do something of significance?
They're called the Pink Barrettes. Thank you very much.
He's dressed like such a normal guy.
They put James Marsden in a blue screen, bro.
Easter Island.
How do you know you're in Easter Island right now? How do you know that?
Well, maybe EB was giving him like the lore drops.
Fellow Easterteers, I am truly humbled by your choice in me.
He thinks that he got the job.
Motherfucker didn't even interview.
Oh, wow. So now they're gonna get eaten?
When my friend needed me most, I left him in a house full of highly trained ninja bunnies.
Wait, that is the dumbest why am
I mean, like, they know they're dumb. But that's what pisses me off, because they know they're dumb, but it's like, it's not dumb enough.
This is like a movie for children whose heart can't surpass a certain number of beats per minute or it will die.
It can't be too thrilling.
Hello! Hey everyone, I'm back! Yep, it was all a big mistake, but I'm alive.
This is literally Jesus coming back after 3 days.
That's a bit excessive! Oh no! Son! EV!
It's giving Baby Geniuses. Can I say that?
I'm gonna say it's giving Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Do you know Baby Geniuses? And then Baby Geniuses 2, and of course the iconic Baby Geniuses 3.
Editor, I wanna know what you think.
He's becoming a bunny. Wait, so when James Marsden tries to be the Easter Bunny, is he gonna turn into a bunny?
Damn, and here I was just hoping he'd put the plug in.
That action scene is indicative of the entire movie. All those punches and kicks just to result in absolutely nothing and no reaction from any of the characters. That is indicative of the movie as a whole, okay?
I want candy. They're playing the drum to I want candy.
No!
Does the rabbit have magic drumming powers that control nations?
Am I watching Happy Feet or something right now? What is this? When was this part of the movie?
What the f does this mean?
I hate this movie. There's like no redeemable quality of this movie.
Where the hell is James Marsden? Where's the guy?
I'm so sorry for all the things I said.
Me too, Dad.
Hey, I was here too, remember?
You were just standing there the whole time. Was he watching that?
Oh.
He's like, wait, so I get to control all these Mexican birds if I get to become the Easter Bunny?
Why are the wait, why are they what?
I don't understand. Why are they happy? Oh my god, he's going to Wicked. He's gonna be in Wicked Part 2.
What a cinematic frame. That image of him standing there. It was really something beautiful.
Then Carlos. Yeah, come on, Carlos. Put your back into it.
Carlos is still enslaved. He's still enslaved.
His people are in chains. They're in chains.
This is a bad ending. No way this movie starts with the globe, dude. I love this part.
Well, because it's about saving the Earth from the Universal logo.
This is probably f***ing with the atmosphere quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie.
This is not what I thought SpaceX would throw up there.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
So what famous Hollywood actor voices this guy?
This is Danny DeVito, baby.
You can't make a children's movie without an actor that the adults are gonna recognize.
If they had Danny DeVito instead of Ryan Reynolds as Detective Pikachu, it would have been great.
I'm still angry about that.
Danny DeVito's the kid?
It's a one-man show where Danny DeVito voices every character.
Taylor Swift, I forgot.
She's done so many great things for the environment recently. Like Taylor Swift, you know, she rides her private jet everywhere, destroying the fucking atmosphere.
She's publicly pro-environment through words but not actions.
They used this movie in like cross promotion with like car advertisements for like hybrid cars.
Oh yeah, I think I remember something like that.
They had the Lorax going like, yep, this car's sure great for the environment.
Yeah, they were really trying to sell this movie as like, you gotta watch this to save the environment, like you gotta watch Sound of Freedom to save child trafficking victims.
Every ticket goes to climate change, yeah.
That's the reason the climate's gotten worse, because they stopped airing this movie in theaters. They should just re-release it every year.
What girl character score?
She's like 10.
She's literally 9 years old, Eden.
I'm from the perspective of a child watching the movie.
Did your ball land in my backyard again?
Ooh, you know Taylor Swift got the Oscar for this one. That is amazing.
Is that Tay-Tay?
That's T-Swizzle right here.
Oh my god.
She's got like a whole foot on him.
I think it's someone's fetish to have a whole foot on him.
What are those?
Those are trees.
Real ones.
Where do they get oxygen from?
Basically, the entire movie is the short motherfucker sells air. He's like in a bottle.
Where does he get it from?
That's a good question.
Imports it from third world countries. He's stealing air from all the poor, starving children in Africa.
What I want more than anything in the whole world is to see a real living tree.
What year was the Lorax book made?
Jamie?
Oh, pull it up, Jamie.
I'm Jamie. 1971.
Wow. Dr. Seuss got woke before everybody else.
He tricked our children into being woke.
He was the first person to wake up.
Let's just say I need a tree. Where would I go?
You'd need to find the Onceler.
Yo, Jamie, pull up the box office numbers.
I think this made a bill.
No way it made $1 billion. It's not in the billion club.
350 million.
What? That's it?
Is that worldwide? 350 million? I guess China didn't fuck with the Lorax.
Great-grandfather snail.
Dude, you know that fucking snail's gonna have a Chinese accent because of the facial hair, bro. I'm sorry, I had to be the one to say it.
Is that why China banned it? They were offended? We got a commercial.
This doesn't even look like it should be a movie. This looks like mobile game ad.
Well, it's an advertisement within the world of the movie.
So is that why it looks worse than the last scene?
Well, I think the movie also just looks bad. Like, it's a bad movie that's bad.
You really think people are stupid enough to buy this?
So they don't have bottled air yet.
I guess they're about to do that.
So how are they breathing before this point?
There's no trees.
Most of the world's air comes from phytoplankton in the water.
You think Dr. Seuss knew that?
Yeah, he should be selling bottled phytoplankton.
Society if we had no trees. This is what China doesn't want you to know about.
Isn't it sad when we chop down trees? It's so sad.
I think it's more concerning that there's like a giant barrier preventing you from seeing anything outside. Like, it's not even about the environmental aspect. This is about the totalitarian, authoritarian government aspect. I wish there was a reason to care about the life of this child that was established, you know? Like, what do we know about him?
He wants to save tree for pussy. Is that not respectable?
I feel like I should be drinking.
We're just used to this shit at this point, to be honest.
I need coping mechanisms.
It was an amazing product. They could do the job of 1,000.
I just love how over dramatic the soundtrack is. It's like this beautiful string section playing its heart out over like the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It's trying.
It's trying very hard.
I was a young man leaving home.
Oh, look at his eyelash. Why is he so pretty? Look at his dad's fucking chin. His entire neck is his mouth.
Yeah, I forgot people compared this guy to Leafy.
He's not Leafy anymore. I think he's got some chins now, though. I don't know if you've seen the recent pics. I think he's discovered how to get some.
Well, he went from 0 to more than 1, but there was no in between, so...
Like, if I went into nature and I saw, like, the fish started singing to me like that, like, I would be like, burn it down. Burn it all down.
There's toxins in the water, dude.
Has there been, like, a joke in the movie yet?
The joke is the movie.
The memes of this movie are so like prevalent in my head. Like
this movie was way more a part of culture than it had any right to be.
I wasn't aware this movie had memes.
There's a lot of memes of this, yeah.
I think you surround yourself with strange people and you have a biased, improper view of the world. You thought it made $1 billion.
It deserved $1 billion. Are we watching the same movie right now?
You know, you ever see like those people that say that you shouldn't give fish bread because it's not good for them and that you should feed them like other things? You should be feeding them marshmallows and sugar.
This is teaching kids, yeah, throw marshmallows at the Canadian geese, bro. Like, it'll kill them sooner.
This guy got no ass.
Lorax?
Or Onceler. Who has more ass?
I don't think anyone's got an ass in this movie, dude.
No one has an ass in this movie. It's an assless film.
And that's why it didn't make $1 billion.
That's the only reason.
You listen to me, you furry meatloaf. I'm gonna chop down as many trees as I need.
Dude, I just realized this is the same movie as Oppenheimer. He created the technology that ruined this forest. The Onceler became Death Destroyer of Worlds in the Lorax.
Where's the scene where he fucks the Lorax?
Where the Lorax takes out the book.
Read.
When does he grab him by the Lorisi?
Oof.
I'll see you tomorrow.
They're just prolonging the movie like artificially. Like he could have finished the fucking story.
Yeah, he could have just kept telling the story.
But no, we had Taylor Swift. We had to pay Taylor Swift her fucking lines, man.
How much do you think they paid Taylor Swift for this?
Enough to buy her private jet, man.
How did you know? Please. I have eyes everywhere.
Oh, it is like a authoritarian 1984 society.
So he is a government.
Yeah, this is just like if like a corporate billionaire like owned the entire country.
He's gonna rename the town to X.
That's what the X in Lorax stands for.
Why aren't you like other kids? Breakdancing and...
I'm going to point out all of the hand animation that we've seen through the window has been great. Like they must be using like reference or it might be mocap or something. Like I don't know what they're doing, but it's been really great hand animation.
Hey, she is not some girl. She's a woman in high school.
They did say he's chasing after a high schooler right now.
And how old is he? He's 14, right? It's not that weird.
The movie ends with her getting sent to prison. She's 18.
Now that's a Thneed.
Oh yeah, his stupid invention is like a fucking like all-purpose like fabric, and then people just turn it into random household inventions.
He made like crack for clothing.
Babaloots.
The boat is moving so slowly.
What are you doing?
This movie is so unfunny. I kind of love it.
This is like a lazy river right now. I'm at a water park. I'm in a lazy river going slowly down. There's no tension in the scene.
What? We're in a river.
Why did they do this?
I think they're trying to kill him. So the Lorax is a hypocrite. He doesn't want him to kill the trees, but he's down to kill human beings.
Broken pelvic bone.
He's just dead. Like he just is dead.
He's in a hospital bed for the rest of the movie.
Oh, this is the awesome part of every single movie where they have to give mouth to mouth.
Oh, please give him mouth to mouth. Please give him mouth to, oh, thank God. Inflation.
Yeah.
I need more fucking weird fetishes in this movie. It's too boring. I need them to like
For how much like fan art and like fetish stuff there is, like there is not as much in the movie itself as I would have expected.
You're saying there's a lot of fan art for this film? The Lorax or the human?
The human. Probably the Lorax too. I wasn't looking though.
Everyone here needs the trees, and you're chopping them down.
Like, the way it's just Danny DeVito talking to me.
That was a first take, bro. Danny DeVito didn't know. I love that.
I gotta go into town and sell my Thneed.
The Lorax has seen the Onceler's cock, and that is information that I needed to know.
Why is his name the Onceler?
His family doesn't love him.
The reason is because Dr. Seuss was a fucking crackhead and decided to name every character in his story like weird as hell.
It has a million uses. Look at this. It's a swimsuit.
And this is what destroyed the trees. This shitty ass.
Like some fucking shitty piece of clothing you'd see in like Instagram advertising.
So he's made this fabric out of the trees.
Yeah, they're basically like giant cotton plants.
A fine thing that all people...
What an asshole town. Holy he played guitar for 15 seconds.
This is complete anarchy.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
This is the best part of the movie so far.
Well, because they're beating the fuck out of this annoying character.
Cool hat.
Oh my gosh, I totally want one.
Okay. So he just didn't market it properly. He just had no idea how to market.
Trendy hat.
It's a tightrope for an...
This word got out fast to the town. She let everybody try it out. If you want to sell shit, you just need an attractive woman.
That's what he learned. He has the greatest suck of all time. He is sucking those marshmallows up like 10 feet.
You are going on record to say that the Lorax has the greatest suck of all time.
I am willing to admit that the Onceler has the greatest suck I've ever seen in my life.
A tree falls the way it leans. Be careful which way you lean.
Like it's really moving, actually.
This makes me want to burn down a tree, man. I'm not gonna. This makes me want to cut down a fucking tree.
Yeah, I think this movie had the opposite effect.
Okay, so far, things we like about the movie. I have the hand animation in like 3 shots. That's all I have, actually.
That's it? That's all you got?
I like the Lorax's anatomical proportions. I think it's very appealing. He's aerodynamic and just nice to look at, I feel like.
I don't think it's nice to look at all.
Well,
I guess it couldn't hurt to chop down a few trees.
How do we still do movies where like the entire movie's a flashback?
And it's like a prolonged flashback too. It's like
the entire movie is a fucking flashback. It just pisses me off. Like we're not moving forwards.
The entire movie is like 5 pages of a children's book.
I'm the good guy here. He just doesn't get it. Do you think I'm bad?
Oh, here it comes, finally.
This is the meme. This is the meme.
The meme from the Lorax?
This is the most iconic part of the Lorax.
How bad can I be?
Ooh, okay, there is ass. There is ass. Okay, there's a little bit of ass.
And claw and bite and punch.
Sorry, why is this? You're saying that this whole sequence is a meme? Like, what about it?
Just the song in general. People made like lots of edits of the music video or whatever.
I think that you have like a very biased view of what constitutes as people.
This was definitely big.
This was huge. This you're copium if you don't.
Was there a separate Twitter for 14-year-olds that like this was big on?
Shake that bottom line.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
They saved all the ass for this scene.
The joke was that it was lower pitched.
It was low pitch and it was like sexy and it was like
it was so hot, man.
It was so hot. It was so hot.
Unbelievably hot.
How bad can this possibly be?
If your business model is the trees, why would you not want to plant more trees than you're cutting down anyway?
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a very sustainable business.
Surely the trees have to come from somewhere so you can plant more trees, right?
These are seedless trees. They're like watermelon.
Where do the trees come from?
They've just always been there. Do you not believe in God, man? Like, come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ put them there. Oh.
Hey, look, I don't want any trouble.
Sorry, where are they going? Are there other towns?
I hope so. Is this the only society on Earth?
Hey, Pipsqueak.
The one look back.
I feel like I'm watching, like they're trying to make something biblical. Like this is the Jews leaving Egypt right now. What the fuck is this?
This is Schindler's List.
This is the Schindler's List of animated children's films.
Spielberg wishes he could have made this movie.
What's up there? I thought he was pulling something out of his ass.
Why is he grabbing his ass? It's biblical. It literally is Jesus Christ. The Lorax died for our sins.
What? Wait. He has one seed. Why didn't he plant it at any other point? Why does the kid have to do it and now?
Plant the seed in the middle of town where everyone can see.
So you are aware of seeds. Like when you get to like 10 trees left, you're not gonna have a moment where you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what happens when we chop down the 10 trees that are left?
He's had the seed canonically for so long, he could have grown like multiple trees.
He could have done anything. He could have not chopped down the last few trees.
And you're gonna help me plant it right in the middle of town where everyone can see it.
Right in the middle of town?
Why don't you put it not in the middle of town so you can like harvest it and let it like actually grow into a tree first?
Yeah, you need to like protect that.
Because it's not gonna grow in a day. Well, it's an animated movie, so it's gonna grow in a day.
It might.
It's probably gonna grow. It's probably gonna grow. It took an hour for them to actually do something, for something to actually occur in the movie.
The movie is literally visiting your like dementia-ridden grandfather as he struggles to tell a story for an hour.
Okay, okay, that's kind of, what the fuck is that?
Me and my son energy right here.
Soil exists. It's the worst society ever created.
Like, why would they not just have grass?
There's real soil underneath the fake grass. Why don't they just have grass?
Why would we need a tree?
Exactly.
Just arrest him. You don't even need a reason. You own the government and everything.
Just kill him.
You don't have to make a speech. You don't have to make a persuasive argument. Just arrest the kid.
Bring out the guillotine, man.
And no one has seen the outside of the town. No one has seen the outside of the town.
The thing is also, like, this is like a somewhat futuristic world. They have like video cameras and stuff. And this happened like 1 generation ago. And people like don't know about this.
Yeah, also someone's window in a building, just you can see over the wall. One of the buildings is higher than the wall.
There's a building taller than the wall. They're like, what?
Let it go.
Frozen came out 1 year after this. And then they had a song saying, let it go.
Did Disney copy this film? One fucking kid brings one goddamn thing and the entire society is changed.
I'm not even confident they have a system of government.
I don't think they do. I don't think.
This guy could have made trees this whole time.
But he's crying. I'm such a pussy.
He got addicted to World of Warcraft. He didn't have time.
She's a pedophile.
What is the age gap?
But it's beautiful. This is beautiful.
It's not about the gap. It's the fact that he's like 8.
He's supposed to be 8?
I don't know. He looks like it. Nature is healing.
It only took one child to solve your fucking problem. Why does he get a happy ending?
And he's still wearing the Thneed, the thing that literally caused the destruction of all of nature. He's still rocking it.
That was a horrendously weird animation for that laugh.
What, is that supposed to be a laugh? Are they gonna fuck? No, never mind. They're not gonna fuck.
And then God smote them anyway, and none of this mattered.
And then a lightning bolt strikes the tower and destroys him. They have a fucking quote at the end of the Lorax. They have a fucking quote.
This movie is sincerely really inspirational.
That was a depressing quote too. That wasn't even like uplifting.
But we fixed climate change. Like we fixed all the problems after this movie came out. Like everybody changed their minds. This movie solved it.
That was great.
It was honestly like it was really good. I liked it a lot.
It had, at the end of the day, it had heart, you know.
This is like that fucking Chris Brown song. I just can't stop. I just can't stop.
That would be really funny if it was Chris Brown. Should have been R. Kelly.
And if you guys want us to collab with R. Kelly, make sure to like the video and go sub to YMS. Thanks for watching, guys.
As payment for my suffering, you have to subscribe now. I'm trying to decide between a 2 and a 1. I don't think the hand animations can knock it up a point. I think I'm going 1 out of 10. I think I'm going 1. That was fucking horrendous. It is insincere, not artistic in any way. It's not entertaining. The whole thing's a fucking flashback. Lorax could be not in the story and it wouldn't even matter. Everything sucked and Taylor Swift's a pedophile.
What? We already watched this one? Oh my god.
They tricked your ass, bro.
You fucking thought that they were just gonna play the first movie again.
What if they did that? They just scamming motherfuckers.
Someone needs to get Gru an Adidas tracksuit already.
He's the Nike tech, bro.
No, he's not. He's Eastern European. He's going to be wearing an Adidas tracksuit.
He had like Minions merch on his house.
Is this the universe where Gru realizes he can market the Minions in the real world and make millions and millions of dollars?
Here come the gallant knights to save us.
Minions!
Minions!
Minions.
I feel like we have to acknowledge what just came onto the screen.
Gru is a baddie. It suits him so well. He has such a beautiful body.
He's very womanly shaped.
Despicable she.
And I am here to wish Princess Agnes.
Aww. Why is this movie cute? Don't make it cute. Don't make the movie cute. I hate it. I hate Minions.
That my friend Natalie is recently single.
Oh. She is ugly. You're supposed to laugh at her. She is ugly and gross.
Laugh at ugly woman. The man is also ugly, but for some reason it's cool.
Did you just call Gru ugly?
Yeah, sorry, he's just Romanian.
Mr. Gru?
Well, I did what, yes?
Oh my god.
Who is she? Taylor Swift.
That's Taylor Swift from the Lorax grown up. That is the same character.
It does look like it.
Lipstick taser.
That was one of the funniest moments in the theater.
Oh my god, he's flexible. He a bad thing. Like, oh my gosh.
What is... She's playing GTA 5 right now. She's running through the pier and killing people.
It's a car boat. It's a boat car, okay? She's a supervillain. Of course she has a submarine car.
Ain't no way she's honking at the fish. Imagine honking at a school of fish.
We are the Anti-Villain League.
an ultra-secret organization...
There was a lot more Minion inserted in this movie so far. We'll give any excuse to have a Minion in every scene. They probably had like a corporate meeting for that.
PX41, a transmutation serum.
Yo, they got animal testing in this movie. That's awesome. They stole this from Rabbids.
Well, Minions are just raving rabbits. They're just the same character.
They like kind of are low-key.
If you ever want to get back to doing something awesome, give us a call.
Everyone's nose is so big in this series.
They're well suited for each other.
Like, how do you kiss each other? I feel like you would poke each other's eyes out every single time.
Yeah, they have to literally turn their head completely to the side.
I'm not going on any date.
Why not? Are you scared?
Yo, ain't this the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? The guy that, like, he's in the OP, but then he's not in the OP?
Oh my god, it's the guy who dies in episode 12.
I was trying to say who it was, but I didn't want to spoil the show, Jack, but...
Lisa's got crudies!
Groot, bro. That's another level of bullying.
Cooties for one person. That's f***ing awesome.
Wait, is Gru a virgin? Do you think Gru's never... Maybe he's had one night with Bob the Minion.
Is it a girl's name or a boy's name?
Does it matter?
Why are there two incredibly successful franchises based purely around a white comedian doing a terrible European accent?
What's the other one?
Hotel Transylvania.
Oh, Adam Sandler's supposed to be a comedian. I forgot.
Making fun of Europeans is like an American pastime, Core. It's a coping mechanism, okay?
I've had an offer of employment elsewhere.
No way. He's gonna go work for the villain of the movie.
Eden, you're so smart.
Farcon salute!
I'm gonna kill myself.
This is so f***ing dumb.
Let's be honest, that's cinema, okay?
Okay.
Hello? What was that POV, you molest a minion? What the f*** was that?
Oh, you see the Minion in that maid dress, it's hard to hold back.
Yo, Durag Minion? Can we be honest here? This is hard.
Hey, yo, I didn't know. I just assumed the minions were white.
We need to choose a picture.
No. Scary?
Yo! I told you. Adidas tracksuit, bro.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Go undercover and save the world!
You're gonna be a spy?
So this is just like Cars. They made the second movie a spy movie.
Wait, is Nefaria gonna end up working for the guy that he's gonna be going up against?
Yeah. Eden already guessed that, so you're not special. His nipples, no.
Her nipples. Thank you very much.
I didn't like that joke, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of disturbing, the implications.
It is.
Does that imply that some minions do have nipples? Can minions lactate?
Why did you have to ask that question? We didn't need to.
Wasn't expecting that.
Dude, how is she, like, how is her body like this? Like, she's almost built like a One Piece character.
Whoa.
Wait, she's gonna fuck the minion?
Oh my god.
This is the Pim moment from Smiling Friends. Did Smiling Friends copy Despicable Me 2? Can we be honest here?
You know what they say, steal from the greats.
Oh shit. Kiss. Actually kiss. Bro, he was tonguing that girl.
Oh my god.
Buenos dias, my friends.
Buenos dias.
My Latinx amigos. What's up?
You got the Pikachu. Look, you got the Pikachu emblem.
That's not a Pikachu, that's Mario, but he put it on sideways.
And I am going to need 200 of your best cupcakes.
Someone said he looks like Fat Eden.
That's evil.
That looks absolutely nothing like me.
Yeah, it does kind of look like you.
You do have that tat, though.
No, I would rather die than have that on my body.
El Macho.
From about 20 years ago.
I'm glad that they made the right color palette change, though, because this is in Mexico, so it has to be orange.
I love that. I love that stereotype. I think it's one of my favorite stereotypes in movies.
It's so f***ing funny because it's like every movie. It's like the entire industry got together on a f***ed up evil joke for no reason.
Then what do you say you and I break into his restaurant?
If anybody in this place has the PX41 serum, it's him.
Scratching his ass, bro. He does not care at all.
He's racist, bro. Gru is just straight up racist.
You said you'd help me practice my part for the Mother's Day show.
Schools should not do bring your mom to school day or bring your dad to school day because all you're doing is getting that one orphan child and everybody makes fun of them the entire day. It should be called Bring Your Guardian to School Day. Like, make it more inclusive, okay? And stop traumatizing these children.
Don't wokeify Parents Day, bro.
Aha! What?
That's not even a recipe. That's just the salsa itself. So I don't even know why the label says secret salsa recipe. That doesn't make sense.
What? Who's there?
They're eating the salsa.
It's probably that gas, bro.
They're so goals. They're actually so goals. I love this movie, bro. Does she stay in the other movies or does she like leave?
Yes.
Wait, doesn't he impregnate her?
Yeah, they have a new baby Gru in the Gru Jr. in the new movie.
No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
I'm not lying.
They just like assaulted this random small business owner.
He's a villain, dude.
His only crime is making fire salsa. Oh, this is like it's like Hungry Hippos.
But for files. Like, what the Hungry files.
You know, Jack, I was about to be like, that's a stretch, Jack. Relax. That's a stretch. But the fact that you lick the ice cream and then that's the trap to get sucked into the machine, I think you were right, Jack. I think you were right.
Mommy.
Oh my god, she wants a mom.
Are you single?
Are you single, bro? She's trying to get herself a mom, bro.
What the am I looking at right now? Oh my god.
The Rizzler, bro. Emo Rizzler.
This just looks like the Lorax. That's the guy from the Lorax.
Whoa!
No way, he had the gay wrist, bro. Get away from him.
The Riz is crazy. Can we be honest? His name's Antonio.
He's the Mexican. He's El Macho's son.
That's my guy right here, bro.
You are bald, and that is bad.
Can we notice how they're only investigating the minorities?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they're like, there's just some people that I don't think really belong in this mall.
We have to invest the Asian man next.
And my dream is to one day play video games for a living.
Wow.
Yo!
Dude, he grows up to be a streamer, dude.
Someone in chat said Quackity, bro.
Oh my god, it is Quackity! Holy shit. He's gonna make the biggest Minecraft server of all time.
There's so much nonsense in the movie.
I love this movie, bro. I f***ing love this movie.
Love?
I love this movie. This movie's so entertaining. Like, are you not entertained?
It's not as brain rot as a lot of shit that we watch.
Tu are Cinco de Mayo party.
No, I am.
See, oh my god, they're Mexican.
I love this movie, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I love this movie, bro. This shit's funny as In his hand, he destroyed the glass. That is how much Gru hates Mexicans. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this is the guy. You need to arrest him immediately.
Gru's gonna be like, I'm going to build the wall.
Lock him up. Lock up the son.
Lock up the son. I hate to keep saying he's racist, but like, if it was like a Polish boy he was dating, like...
He's upset at Mexicans. He wants to build a wall. I don't know, man. I think I know who Gru voted for. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, they're waking up on an island?
Little St. James. Here we are on Little St. James.
Don't make this scene the most uncomfortable thing, literally physically imaginable.
It already is.
And they're making them wearing fucking gross outfits showing off their minion bodies. Like, the villain of this movie is kind of f***ed up. And they're naked now? Okay, buddy.
Do the minions fuck each other?
Well, they don't fuck each other. They make love to each other.
I have my friend Shannon here with me. I was thinking you two could get some grub.
Shannon kind of a bad thing, though.
No, she is not, bro. She doesn't know how to chew with her mouth closed.
Yeah, but that's what makes her a bad thing.
Physical fitness is very important to Shannon.
What is happening right now?
This is me on a date, not gonna cap.
I know someone who can fix that for you, and you'll be talking normal in no time.
Based. That's one of the best lines of dialogue in this whole movie. The amount of racism in this film. You know what? Maybe this movie is really despicable, bro. Oh my god. There's so much ass play in this movie.
I wouldn't call it ass play.
Why did you phrase it like that?
See you tomorrow.
He got the kiss on the cheek from the girl. Oh my god, it's the song, bro. It's the most overplayed song ever made. Can we start listening to it?
It actually is. It just is.
high five!
This is the Spider-Man scene. This is the Spider-Man scene, bro.
It is a Spider-Man. He got kissed on the cheek once, bro. His first kiss.
Our agents located a secret room in his shop last night and discovered this.
Oh my god, it wasn't the Mexican guy.
I was framed! You won't get away with this!
Can you guys believe that Gru realized that not all Mexicans are bad? It's a beautiful lesson that this movie's teaching us.
The reason they played that song is because he realized I can be happy and acknowledge the existence of Mexicans and be okay with that. That's why Gru was happy.
I'm never going to see her again.
Is there anything I can do to help?
She's too cute, bro. It's evil. It's evil.
So much media is like trying to get people to make families, but I feel like Despicable Me does it in such a good way. That's what anime tries to do, and like this movie does it better than it in like 2 movies.
American Anya. Someone said American Anya.
Don't say that. Kanpai! What?
Bro, they're cheersing the banana?
No way, they just say kanpai. That's literally Japanese. Is that why Japan likes Minions so much? Because they say kanpai with their bananas?
Oh.
They got Pitbull. Oh my god, they got Pitbull.
Yeah! Well, Gru kind of looks like Pitbull if we think about it, so. Look at the dancing in the back. White people be like,
what am I looking at right now?
wait, is he evil?
So Gru was right to be racist?
Yes.
This seems like the movie might be teaching some problematic messages.
Well, Trump actually watched this movie and that inspired him, so. What? What? Oh my god. I thought he actually was in the ad.
He was like, I had to take some deals to make ends meet.
Would you like some peanuts or pretzels?
Gru with tits. Gru with tits. Yes.
Oh my god.
I just did a boom boom.
Baby Gru.
Wait, beating scene? Beating scene?
I really need you to make a choice, hon. I choose Gru.
This is like a commercial, bro.
I choose Gru. Bitch is jumping out the window.
Oh my god.
What?
Bro, if you're flying Boeing, just wait a couple minutes. That'll happen naturally.
Oh.
Dr. Nefario? Nice to see you, Gru.
What? What Eden said at the beginning of the movie was correct. That is crazy.
What?
Sorry.
Dude, they got a Scottish minion, bro. That's so depressing. This is what minions be looking like in the UK.
I got an army of them.
No, the minions. They're not funny anymore. Now they're purple.
They're off the coast.
What if minions were like f***ed up and a little twisted? This is what minions are like inside my twisted little mind.
I have admired your work for years, amigo. Stealing the moon?
Dude, he really peaked at that. That's the only thing people talk about, bro.
Yeah.
You stole the moon, bro. Like, but he's just trying to steal a woman's heart right now. Like, who cares about stealing the moon? Oh, she got broken up with.
Good.
Oh my god. That was awesome. Emo kid killed.
This just looks like a mobile game. He's got his like Clash of Clans nation right here. Didn't think I'd be getting minion POV.
POV are on bath salts. Like, what are we?
Wait, he's eating out the ass?
Ew. 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 Are they gonna have the good minions go against the evil minions?
There's like 10 good Is he reading the Bible?
He's reading the Communist Manifesto.
That's my Bible.
The vaccine!
Wait, this is what the vaccine does to you, bro. Wait, this old how did he get down here?
He switched up, bro. He felt bad.
This is a crazy plan. Look at them. This is an awesome plan. They can't tell. They don't care. No?
No, one of them didn't make it.
No, he made it. He made it.
I thought one of the minions didn't make it. They're about to be brutally murdered like some World War Z shit.
This is like a zombie invasion, but worse.
No way, bro. They're shooting the vaccine, man.
This is what we should have done, bro.
He's gonna be out of ammo. He's gonna be out of ammo for the last one.
Nah, bro, that was hard.
You got a cold shot, bro.
Let me show you.
Bro, that's a little extra, I think.
Why did you put a shark?
Yeah, what the f did the shark do? Shark didn't do nothing, bro. You don't deserve this. I knew he would run out of ammo, but I thought it was gonna be earlier.
Now fart. That is all it took.
I really hate that chicken.
That chicken is a piece of shit, bro.
They're gonna eat him at the end of the movie. It's gonna be like the end of Avengers where they're getting a shawarma, but instead they're macking on some fried chicken. They're like, oh, this is so good.
If I'd asked you out on a date, what would you have said?
Yes!
Jump!
He needed to decide if he had something to live for. If she said no, he would have just let them die.
Loose.
This is why I don't like movies, because they put unrealistic standards on men. How am I, as a man, supposed to bring a girl out to a volcano explosion riding on a shark on a rocket? 147 dates later?
Okay, he takes it slow, bro. He takes it slow.
Oh, the noses! Look, the nose is kissing. Oh my god, it did poke her in the eye. Oh my god.
But love always finds a way, Jack.
And my new mom, Lucy, is beyond compare.
Way to make this about you, okay?
That's all kids know how to do.
And the Minions, bro. And the Minions. They got a new mommy.
I can't.
Yeah, they have to sing another song.
Wait, Native American and Minion? What is going on here?
That is conventional 80s gay Minion on the right.
The Minion movie auditions.
Oh my god, they already knew they were gonna make the Minion movie, bro.
It's Dave, Stuart, and Kevin, bro. Those are the 3 Minions.
How the f you know that?
Because I hate myself. I don't know what you want. Listen, the Minions are singing the Universal song.
This is beautiful, and it really sets the tone for the movie.
This movie is about to be fucking awesome.
The Spore Minions edition. We just see the Minions slowly evolve.
Oh, those are Minions? They were fish? Holy shit, this movie's fucking awesome.
They evolved more than humans.
Minions.
Oh my god, they're all naked right now.
Oh, no, they're not. They have fucking seaweed, dude.
Well, there's one right there.
Oh my god, never mind. I lied.
Censor that, editor, please.
Oh my god, banana. No, as a Minions fan, that really resonates with me, because whenever Bob said Minion in Despicable Me 1, that kind of got me out of my depression and made me not want to commit.
This shows off all their little masters like throughout the years before they get to Gru.
I'm having a bit of a realization. I think that the Minions like are creatures like created by karmic fate, and their job is to serve the most evil people, but they're so stupid that they cause the evil people to die. So like maybe when Hitler killed himself, the Minion was handing him the gun.
So this shit is nonsense.
So this movie's a nature documentary.
It starts off that way, but then it evolves into Minion road trip movie, and then it evolves into Minions heist movie. Pancake.
Minions were the real antagonists of the Prince of Egypt.
They're doing the same thing they did in Despicable Me 2, where they keep putting them in different outfits so they can sell more figures and toys of all the Minions.
But they never seem to find their perfect fit.
We're allowed to see Napoleon, but we're not allowed to see the other leaders, the other political leaders.
They clearly were following someone in World War II.
Who the f are they following? The therapist Minion.
Oh my god, the line for therapy. That's what's gonna happen once a liberal becomes president.
Luckily, someone stepped up.
Why is it the same Minions alive during all this time? Are they immortal?
Yes.
Minions don't get born, do they? Like they crash down from alien outer space and they evolved, and then it's just the same number of Minions that have existed for all of time.
It's true. So we can eradicate the Minion race if we really wanted to. Can we talk about how that's literally us? I'm Kevin, Core's the guy with the guitar, and Eden is that guy. He's dabbing up everyone.
I would never touch someone.
What about me?
Well, you know that Bob is gay for Kevin, though.
That's why I shipped them together. That's why I made them us.
Banana.
Oh my god, he sees them as bananas. This is how I see you guys, bro. As like dollar bills, bro.
And you start licking us and shit. This does happen a lot. If you're wondering why we don't record in person anymore, this is why.
Nixon!
Nixon! Nixon! Best president.
Yo, where are all the Puerto Ricans, bro?
The minions represent the Puerto Ricans in this version.
Oh.
The minion outfit!
Who was that clothes originally for? What type of creature does that fit?
It's the Puerto Ricans from the West Side Story movie.
I think it would be fun if you could do it like next time they have like Minions 3 world tour or some shit. You go to a theater and you see like a dad coming with his kids and you all bet how long it takes before he falls asleep.
Criminal genius.
Hey, a girl's gotta make a living.
A girl's gotta make a living. Thank you, Sandra Bullock.
Her silhouette gives Steven Universe character. I mean, she's kind of like Pearl.
If Pearl was ugly and disgusting and shitty and disgusting, then yeah.
It feels like when I first started trying to learn Japanese and I was watching stuff in the language, but I didn't really understand that much.
This feels like Mr. Bean, but not funny.
I thought you were saying this was the best movie ever, Jack.
Don't put these words in my mouth.
Oh, Walter, look! These adorable little freaks are headed to Orlando, too.
These adorable little freaks.
Oh my god, you telling me that guy in the driver's seat does not look like Hotel Transylvania Sandler over here?
Oh my god, it is.
Glad we came along before some weirdos picked you up.
Ew, ew, ew.
Dude, that kid is so big.
That kid is creepy, bro. I just don't like how he's just looking at Bob.
You guys wait here. We'll be right.
Oh, I've seen this clip.
Oh my god.
I saw this clip on Twitter and people were like, yo, why the Minions movie be low-key hitting sometimes though?
Why, because they have guns in front of Bob the Minion?
So basically, like, what the scene reinforces is that the Minions never really chose the life of crime themselves, but it was forced upon them.
Yes, exactly.
You're still learning.
A paint gun. Use real guns. I want death and murder. I want real weaponry. Look, the children are already plenty familiar with guns if they're watching this in America. Like, why even be a pussy about it?
Kids don't play Splatoon, bro. Only adults play Splatoon. Kids play Fortnite with real guns.
I don't think there's a single adult playing the game Splatoon in 2024.
That adult is me.
Freaky fish lips. He lives in the ocean.
Ellie, le boss?
Le boss?
I feel like it's not true, but I really want the French word for boss to just be boss.
Le epic boss?
Holy shit, I googled it and it's chef.
What?
Sorry, but I'm not looking for any more servants.
I like how every villain is just European, bro.
Oh my god, this is Megamind but ugly. What the hell do they do to him?
As you can see, I don't need any help.
God, this movie's so nothing. This movie's just happening to Bob as well.
There is so much just like on-screen death in this movie.
It's kind of beautiful.
Scarlet Overkill, the world's first female supervillain.
She's so bad.
What's going on under her dress, bro?
That's none of our business, Jack.
Personally, I think it's all of my business.
You're like, are they modeling that shit like the anime figurines?
Does she have a Nami figure?
Or is that a U2's, you know?
Doesn't it feel so good to be bad?
If I took my son to see this movie, bro, I'd tell him to leave, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be the one watching.
Your children come downstairs, it's like 2 a.m. They're like, what are you watching? I can't sleep. And you're like, go to bed. The adults are watching something.
And it could be any of you.
Doesn't Kevin like fall in love like every movie now?
What the f? Dude, he's fantasizing.
This is gonna turn sexual very quickly.
Kevin doesn't even know what sex is.
No one good enough?
This is so sick. Like, imagine you're holding job interviews and you just like abuse like the people. Amazon just started doing this, like when they hire a new Amazon worker.
If the Minions showed up at your front door, they knocked on, they were like, boss, le boss, would you take them in?
I would be honored. I run the most evil YouTube channel there is.
You could have them creating the most clickbait thumbnails of all time.
My TikTok account would pop off.
Who are you?
Yo, hey Bob, Minions!
Why are they just straight up speaking full French sentences now? What level of intelligence do these Minions have now?
It's nonsense, bro.
Next stop, England.
What the hell is this spaceship?
It doesn't seem like a very like convenient design for a ship, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but whenever she shows up, she can be like, yo, what's up? I'm here to slay.
Me eating the leg. They don't have genders, right?
No, they're all guys.
Why do you say that? What makes you think that?
Because they all present as men.
What we've seen Minions in dresses.
Yeah, but they cross-dress.
They don't have gender.
Okay, so now you're saying gender is related to gender.
Well, I'm just saying you haven't asked their pronouns.
I think they should just make a female minion. Because you know how like Gargamel in Smurfs movie just makes Smurfette? Like in Despicable Me 5, the whole trailers, they make a female minion. I feel like that would pop off in society.
Here we go. By the way, I really like your bear.
They're trying to do the same thing they did with Agnes in the Despicable Me movie with her little cuddly, her fluffy unicorn with Bob. But Bob doesn't speak English, so it doesn't work.
Banana!
Oh my god, I just realized the villain of this movie is gonna be the guy, and that's literally Javier Milei. It's literally him. It's this guy, bro.
Who is that guy? Who is that?
He's the new president of Argentina.
Don't get too close, boys. When it's completed, it'll be my ultimate weapon.
He's giving a how bad can I be?
Oh, he is built like the Onceler, bro.
He's like the Onceler with like 10 times the nose.
They tried making a Tumblr man and failed, I think.
No, he's definitely succeeding. Oh my god, that's the GIF.
What's the GIF?
It's just a GIF of the minion bouncing.
Once upon a time, there were 3 little pigs.
Oh my god, they're putting Peter and the Wolf. I'm angry. I'm angry.
But this is a stop motion and it looks so good. This is real stop motion, not CGI.
This does look cooler than the rest of the movie, though. Oh, is it bad that I'm still into it?
Oh my god, he's still into it.
See, a bad thing, bro. They're putting a new name to Yellow Fever, bro. I've got the Yellow Fever for the Minions, bro.
Hey! Huh? What are you doing here?
Pasteca?
Pasteca? Do you know what that means in Spanish, bro?
No.
That means liberate the people.
What? Oh no, this scene sucks so bad.
I'm not gonna lie, up until this point, I was like, yeah, you could be an adult and watch this with your kid. I could see why an adult would watch this movie. We made it to the scene where I am just like, I got nothing, bro. This is Skibbity Toilet.
Do not talk trash about Skibbity Toilet, bro.
Skibbity Toilet has more of a plot than this. I feel like we've been saying that a lot lately. I feel like we've been watching bad movies.
Gentlemen, do not steal ladies' property.
Wait, this Princess Diana? Wait, did the Minions kill Princess Diana?
I mean, they're evil. Someone in chat says it's Queen Elizabeth II.
They're trying to kill the Queen right now. Did the Minions predict Queen Elizabeth dying?
What?
There's no one that people respect more in the UK than King Arthur. I don't exactly understand why, but like King Arthur is very important for British people. He's like their Jesus almost.
Oh my god, they're trying to go to India. This is so beautiful.
This is the first time it's been done in this direction.
This is the Minions slowly taking over the world. This is their representation of that. Oh yeah, this is when the Minions say they canonically faked the moon landing. They literally say it in the Minions movie. That's f***ing crazy. I forgot about that.
Okay, but are Minions globetards?
I think they believe in the true flat earth.
What the f is happening in this movie anymore? I don't even care.
Bob is the king of England now. See, I told you this movie's a mess.
Isn't this the movie people wore suits to go see?
No, that was Rise of Gru.
Drop the mic. Yep, that's the moment, bro.
Oh, shit.
This movie sucks, man.
Oh my god, here it is. Here it is. The ass.
Oh, the Minion ass. Oh my god.
So is that the type of thong that you bought 5 of, Jack?
They're all different colors, too. Wait, a white woman who doesn't like dogs? Now you know she's truly evil.
Why didn't they get Scarlett Johansson to play this role? Is she done with Hollywood?
This is before she was done with Hollywood.
Hey, hey, where are the Minions? They're singing, hey, hey, where are the monkeys?
Didn't we just finish a musical segment, then 15 seconds passed, and now there's another song? You know what? I kind of like her style, though. A lot of villains in that scene, they'd open the door, they'd be like, go ahead, they'd let them walk in, and then they'd give, like, 15, 30 seconds explanation. No, she slams the door frame 1. Like, she's getting the job done first and foremost. I kind of respect that.
Get comfortable, Minions. get real comfortable.
This is what I would do if I owned the Minions. I just trap them in a little box and keep them in there all day.
I don't really understand her motivation for doing this. Like, they eat pussy like crazy, and they, like, generally have proven to be pretty effective.
She's very high maintenance, and Herb eats pussy better than any minion could. They can't die, they're immortal, bro. Look at them, they're having fun with the noose, dude.
This is fun because I bet a lot of children learned from this and decided to imitate it.
It was me, Herb. I don't even know anyone named Blurb.
Do you guys know anyone named Blurb?
Yeah, he's actually a great guy. He works at Texaco. He has a child named Gerb, and he has a beautiful, loving wife named Mother Teresa.
Oh, Mother Teresa, that's kind of a beautiful name.
High collar and cinched waist reflect a simpler, more violent time.
Oh my Atlanta.
He's such a tender lover.
God, I need a man like this.
A lot of people will be like, how does a guy like him pull a girl like that? He's a tender lover with a warm embrace, chat. And sometimes that's all you need.
Tighter. Losing feeling in my legs.
That was a joke only adults would get, chat, because the guy walked away.
Because it's like a joke or whatever.
I just don't like how you have to make everything about sex. Can't it be just be like a wholesome moment where he was like tying her dress for her?
Why can't we make sex wholesome?
Beatles reference, a Beatles reference.
I understood that reference.
Oh my god, minion ass.
Oh my god, minion ass.
Did you see a hole? Did you see a hole? I'm trying to clear this up.
We need a telescope, I think.
I'm just saying, by inferring from the fact that they have cheeks, I feel like cheeks imply the existence of a hole.
Scarlet! Scarlet, my queen!
I need someone to treat me like that, you know what I mean? I die and someone's like, Jack, my queen, you know what I mean?
Scarlet, you're okay.
He tried to kill me!
He tried to kill me!
And that's Oscar-nominated actress Sandra Bullock.
The Underminer!
In this version, he's just called the Miner. Dude, British people be drinking the Guinnesses like water, bro.
Oh my god, hairline! Hairline!
He's laughing all the way to the forehead bank, bro.
Kevin, I know you're out there.
So is this a pro-monarchy movie? He's like turning to the queen for help right here.
I'm keeping the bear. You're not gonna need him where you're going.
At least they're going to heaven.
The minions are not going to heaven.
They didn't do nothing, bro. They're innocent in my book.
I heard that ISIS like for weeks only lived off minions Tic Tacs. So there ain't no way that they're going to goddamn heaven.
Wait, what? How did he? Hold my bear.
Get it? It was like hold my beer. She made a hold my beer joke, guys. It was so funny.
Women don't drink beer.
I never want to see another one of your goofy bug-eyed faces ever again.
The first relatable thing I've ever heard.
I can't wait till we watch the Minions Rise of Gru, and it's 100 times worse than this movie.
How? I heard it was better.
It is not better at all. Ew. Why is he kissing them all? Ew, why does the spit look like that? Oh my god.
What, like spit?
You imbecile. Have fun exploding.
So she just wanted to kill Kevin, not any of the other minions?
He literally did the Iron Man sacrifice at the end of the Avengers movie.
Luca.
Wait, a better movie.
Luca, let's go watch Luca.
Oh, yeah, Luca, let's go.
And look. Oh, yippee.
Oh, I'm an awkward minion now.
Gay joke.
Oh, I get it because it was a guy.
So that implies that the minions are men. So there is the existence of a female minion coming soon.
And finally, Kevin.
I was a big Kevin fan before the movie, but I feel like this kind of all got to his head.
He's literally getting knighted, bro.
I miss the old Kevin.
At least I have my bra.
I'm having a bad day.
No way. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Like Gru showing up at the end of the movie, that's kind of fucking hard. Like I can't even lie. That's actually badass.
They're playing the Avengers theme right now. It's like when Iron Man shows up in like Spider-Man or something. Like it's like awesome crossover.
He was despicable.
Oh
No way.
my god.
No way. You know, after that, all I can say is I'm having a bad day. Leave a like on the video and subscribe and stuff.
Oh my god, look who decided to show up to work today. We got that big ass Minion.
Minion Entertainment? I didn't even realize that Minion is in Illumination.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
That's what they showed. They blocked out the letters that don't spell Minion.
I don't believe you.
You weren't watching the screen, bro. It was right there.
Oh my god, guys, they finally finished gentrifying Brooklyn. It looks so beautiful now. Oh wait, this is Manhattan.
Why is New York so much more saturated than usual? Where's all the homeless people?
Didn't animate the homeless people because they don't view them as like real people.
I'm Max, and I'm the luckiest dog in New York.
You don't sound like a dog.
That's Katie. Katie and I, well, we have the perfect relationship.
I don't trust Katie. I like that Katie looks like a goddamn Clamp character. She's like 95% legs.
She's also kind of got like a shoujo hairstyle going on for sure, you know what I mean? There's a level of elegance to it, and it's also like short. Does New York actually look like that? There's no way there's that many big buildings.
The New York skyline is pretty famous for a reason.
Why?
Because there's a lot of big buildings.
Where is she going? What could she possibly be doing?
Dude, I don't care about the human. This is supposed to be about your secret life.
See you later, Chloe.
Man, f you, bro. F this movie. Cats don't act like that. Cats are cool, bro.
Is this a Japanese production? Because they did give the cat an hole.
So this is what pets do when they're at home?
This is their secret life.
Their secret life is hella fucking boring, dog. They just be doing shit that people be doing. Is that the whole movie? The secret life of pets. It makes it sound like they're gonna go on a James Bond mission. There's no way this is the whole movie.
I will never eat a pill like that again, unless it's covered in peanut butter. Because I mean, come on, right? It's peanut butter.
What did we sign up for?
You're the one that wanted to watch this.
So what, their secret life is that they like hang out and smoke weed and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2?
Katie's gonna be so excited. This is exactly like the one she lost. I mean, look at it.
Can one of them get kidnapped or what is going to happen? Can something happen?
I feel like this movie is in the same, like, if you're recreating a bubble of associated media, this movie and We Bare Bears are in the same bubble.
I have some big news.
She got a new pet.
No, she got a boyfriend.
Oh.
Well, could be both.
No, Max. Okay.
And then they're gonna smell the ass, and that's gonna be what makes them friends, because it's a dog thing.
We gotta learn to get along. Wait, what do you? I bet we can both fit in this bed.
Didn't someone say Louis C.K. is in the movie? Where is he?
Louis C.K. is the main character of the movie.
What? No. This is Louis C.K.? Okay, I think I found the second worst thing Louis C.K. has done. This guy's so evil all of a sudden.
I know, right? He's not even letting him eat.
He was low-key chill at first, but now he's just pissed. We should have watched G-Force.
Core, you need to pause the movie right now. I need to think about my life. This movie's so bad.
This movie has brought you to an early midlife crisis.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, is that Funds?
Dude, I didn't know Funds had a riz like that. Oh my god.
Be a good lad and bring me a stick, won't you? It would please me to chew on a stick just now.
This movie's like weirdly, really mean-spirited. Am I crazy for saying that? Like, it's really mean.
Well, we've gotten jokes making fun of cat owners, dog owners. The secondary character is just rude. The main character is Louis C.K. Like, there's an evil energy to this movie for sure.
Are they gonna be trapped on some escapade of buddy comedy proportions?
Wait!
I just feel like there's no way animal control actually does their job, right?
They do their job. They just do it in a way where no one wants to talk about it because it's kind of bad sometimes.
The plot's kicking in. We've got a life or death situation.
This happens in Bolt. I wish I was watching Bolt right now. Oh my god, it's a little bunny rabbit. That's so adorable.
But he's gonna be really evil and up looking.
Human. Let's do this now! Now! Yeah!
Oh, that's kind of badass. That's a tattoo on the pig that shows the different cuts of meat he can be. That's low-key hard as
You did not just show me that this was badass, bro. We're watching The Secret Life of Pets. It can be bad. It can be ass. I wouldn't put the two together.
Okay, that was kind of badass though. Do you tell me they ain't using their epic abilities right now?
This has really changed my understanding of how realistic the movie was trying to be. Like, it got so absurd so quickly.
We're just like you guys. We hate humans.
Yeah.
Hate them.
That's right.
Oh man, don't get me started on people.
Pause the movie, bro. It won't stop. Just pause it. I can't listen to this anymore. Please, just.
You need a mental health break?
Why are we watching this right now? Why, dude?
Because this is a famous, iconic piece of history in animation. Because this movie grossed $870 million.
Is that a lot?
It made almost $1 billion. What do you think?
This is dead one of the worst things we've ever watched on the channel. And we're about to upload this to YouTube, and everyone's gonna come out like, I watched this movie when my dog died, and it really helped me. The fact that you guys hate this movie, I'm unsubscribing from the channel. I hate all of you. Like, this is gonna, oh my god, dude. And I just can't. This movie sucks, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, y'all cold-blooded. Oh, man, you remind me of my boy Ricky.
You know what? This isn't worse than Space Chimps, actually. So if I just think about Space Chimps, then this movie's actually good, I think.
But Space Chimps, it felt like ethical to dislike it.
Max! Max! Max!
I actually had a Pomeranian when I was a little kid.
How did that end up?
It didn't end well for the Pomeranian, I'll say that much.
Hello?
If you let me out, I'll find your friend.
Oh my god, it's the dude from Rio, bro. That's the goddamn white bird from Rio. He's back. He's the villain again. 3 movies in a row.
Just step over the pile of bones.
I am sure lucky I found you.
What was the target demographic of this movie? I feel like it was this was a movie made for grandparents to take their grandchildren to. Because I feel like this comedy was designed for 4-year-olds and 70-year-olds. And nothing in between.
You're right. Even for a predator, I'm selfish. I'm a selfish predator.
Yo, if you want to be a good predator, just like Louis C.K. was in the building when you were recording these lines, bro. Just go the next room over and talk to him.
You can trade notes, bro. Wait, I mean, do you think like this movie was produced during like his escapades? Like maybe he was in the voice acting booth and he's like, do you guys mind if I like cough while I record my lines? Like maybe he said that. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
Thank you for throwing it out there. I'm gonna I'm gonna let that simmer over the weekend and I'll get back to you on Monday, okay?
I mean, he asked for consent, you know, you have to respect that part of it.
He's a short hair, roguishly handsome.
Just say he's a Jack Russell Terrier, bro. We all know. Do dogs know that they're like different breeds? Do they know that? They could probably smell it, right?
Dogs have gotta be racist, right?
Brothers and sisters, as you see, I've returned from the surface with 2 new recruits.
There's a beautiful, beautiful movie out there where it's The Secret Life of Pets, but it turns into Sausage Party. Like, I feel like the logical conclusion of where we are right now is that the pets start murdering human beings.
That's where you were going with that. Oh.
I recognize now that there's another iconic and memorable part of Sausage Party as a franchise.
Yeah, I would say that that's the primary part, I would say.
And I would love to see that too, but it's not at the top of my list.
Come on!
Our unlikely friends are having to work together right now to escape?
Mario. And then they made Mario. Isn't that beautiful?
Are you telling me that Miyamoto was watching this movie and he's like, holy shit, these guys gotta make the f***ing movie for us? What's that guy's name again? John Bowser? Gay Bowser? What's the CEO of Nintendo America again? Oh, Doug Bowser. Yeah, Doug Bowser recommended this movie to Miyamoto, and the rest is history, chat.
Terrible news.
The squirrels are gonna take over the world. I know it. Squirrels are little shifty little guys.
Little shits.
So, who's with me?
This movie's broken you.
That was the cockroach that's like, yo vivo por allá.
You seeing things in your kitchen, bro?
Nice little guy. Nice little guy.
I like this bird.
This is disgusting. There's something about that was like, that made me uncomfortable. I didn't like watching. I didn't like him stroking it.
This is why the government doesn't want us going into the pipes, because they want us to pay to go to water parks.
I think Jack is chiming in the chat right now. He said, bro, this movie blows chunks. I saw this in the theater and played Clash Royale the whole time.
Swim, tiny dog, swim!
Yo, why is the water so blue? This is like, ain't this the Hudson River? This should be like the nastiest water in the United States of America. How the hell does it look this nice?
This gotta look like that river in Paris that the prime minister was gonna swim in and everybody was gonna shit in so that it would simultaneously line up with him swimming in the water.
I forgot, you know, that was a real phenomenon that occurred. Dude, you can fit through, my guy. You can literally fit through. Why are you so angry?
It's cartoon rules. If you see bars, you can't pass through them.
There should be a subplot where the Dachshund is just complaining like, why was I born? My back hurts.
Where's the pug at, bro? I can't breathe, guys. I can't breathe. Why was I born?
Hey, Pops!
Mud and sweet potatoes.
Pops!
Who's that? What?
That's one old dog. Do you like Old Yeller, Eden?
I was gonna read it, but someone spoiled the ending for me, so I already know what happens. I don't even want to watch it.
That's the only good part.
I think the funniest part is that the fact that Old Yeller became like an analogy has now spoiled the book for everyone forever. That dog dying at the end of the book is so insanely common knowledge that you can't even read that without being spoiled anymore.
Well, nobody's perfect.
The cat has an asshole. The dog doesn't.
But that's because dog holes are gross, but cats are flexible enough to reach around and you know what? I'm not gonna. That's actually not necessary for me to finish what I was talking about, but I'm pretty sure everybody got the picture.
So you're saying cats eat ass. That's what you're telling me right now.
You smell that? Oh man, it is sausage!
Actually, I'm of the opinion this is a lot more like Sausage Party than I was expecting. Because Sausage Party is for adults, obviously. This movie's for children. But like, I feel like the overall like philosophy of it, like artistically, is very similar.
The value they provide society is basically equal.
It just has the same vibe.
Oh, yes!
Dude, you have no idea how hungry I am right now. Like, I would eat. If you put a dog in front of me, I would eat it.
Dude, what are you talking about today, bro? You're actually crazy today. You're not even gonna cook it? You're not even gonna cook it?
Sorry, a hot dog. I'm talking about a hot dog.
Come on, boy!
It's Sausage Party.
Oh my god, you were right.
I told you!
What the f does this have to do with pets? These are not pets. These are disgusting piles of the worst parts of chickens, pigs, and cows smushed together.
Their secret life is that f***ing dogs trip balls every time they consume food? Like, what does this mean?
Bottom line is I'm coming right for you, tiny dog. And that big fat brown dog, he gonna get it too.
Hey, yo.
That big fat brown dog, he gonna get it too.
Pause.
He gonna get it, bro. Okay, Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart's being a little freak in this movie.
Get him! Scooter!
Yo, low-key, their team sucks ass. They got a disabled old guy, a tiny dog that instantly got swooped in and taken by an eagle, a Dachshund that can only move at like 5 miles per hour and its back hurts. You're gonna lose, bro. You're gonna lose.
Did you used to have an owner?
Well, it was a long time ago. We'd play fetch.
Oh, his owner was an old man. He probably dies.
Oh, that's sad. No, wait, don't do that.
I got out one night chasing a butterfly or a car. I realized I was so far away from my home, I couldn't find it.
Oh, that's so pussy. He accidentally ran away from home.
This movie's so afraid to do anything.
That whole sequence could have been like a beautiful tear-jerking up moment. They could have got their Oscar for that one.
The movie made me feel something, and then it's just like, no.
There it is.
Buddy's from the suburbs, though. Like, you're not a real New Yorker.
No, this is their chance to have the owner dead.
He's not gonna be dead, bro. Look, his car got washed this morning.
It's just like his family inherited the home.
The old guy? He died.
Yes!
Yo, I don't know why this fruity ass cat had to reveal it, but that's pretty hard.
Go away!
Oh my god, they're gonna call animal. Who the f calls animal control on this medium-sized dog? Just go yell at it till it's scared. Yo, I'm sorry, but this guy's the most beta male baby loser. Does this man still have his testicles attached? I'm sorry, but that's like the lamest thing I've seen anyone do.
Some people are major wusses when it comes to dogs.
Finally got you, big fella.
Whoa, come on.
Do you think people join animal control because they want to kill pets?
Well, we gotta join forces, man. We make a great team, Tiny Dog.
What are the narrative restrictions of what the animals can do in this movie? This bunny is driving a bus. Is that something that they can do? Should I be worried about the bunny uprising? Where did they even get this bus from? They're definitely responsible for some deaths here.
Louis C.K., you still haven't used your one special ability that you can get to make them all run away from you.
Oh, it'll make the crowd disperse quickly.
Some would say it's the thing you're good at, man. Come on.
Some people are saying you did that to get out of being in the second movie. Would you be like my #adorbs Discord e-girlfriend and you have the Pomeranian and I have the Louis C.K. dog?
Or how about like I just get like a stock image of a hand and then you're Louis C.K.?
Honestly, name a more iconic duo.
Oh my god, there's so many other dogs here. Oh wait, no, it's just his friend. If it's just these two dogs dying and that's it, like I can live with that personally. I was just a little bit concerned that there were other dogs that were gonna be harmed by their actions.
I don't dislike dogs in general. I dislike these dogs specifically. Why did the bunny come in like that mercy gift?
Oh my god, he did.
You need a lift?
The animals can just generally drive cars?
I feel like this movie forgot the premise of the movie like 25 minutes in.
No, this pisses me off because it's just like fucking Sausage Party, where the premise is something weird, but they don't even try and make it make sense at all. Like, they don't even try at all.
I just wanted to,
I want you to have my children.
Wait, you're telling me you support this interracial relationship?
As long as they love each other, that's all that matters, Core.
What I'm trying to say is, if you ever want to... okay.
Oh, they lick each other. They don't actually kiss each other. I was thinking for a second, I'm like, are they gonna go like dog lips to dog lips here or something?
That would be really weird. They start kissing like humans, like a little bit tongue in there too.
I was confused. Is that Louis? That was literally Louis C.K. I swear to God, that's Louis C.K. Well, it's been a while since I've seen him. Maybe he looks like this now.
This is the best part of the day. Oh, is that her?
And I feel like I still don't know what their secret life is. Like, they had an adventure, but that's not a life. What is their secret life?
Maybe they're gay?
Thanks, Max.
If you had like a balcony fire escape like this, would you let your dog out on it? I feel like a dog would kill themselves.
Absolutely f***ing not. There's videos where like people open the door to their balcony and their dog just flies out and goes through the f***ing bars and it's dead.
Sorry, that's not funny at all. That's actually really sad. If you want more pets, let us know.
If you guys want us to react to funny cat videos, I'll rather watch funny cat videos, so.
We'll watch Hotel for Dogs and every Air Buds movie next.
How does this have a 70% on Rotten Tomatoes? I watched this movie in the theater with my sister and I genuinely don't remember a time I was more pissed off.
I'm imagining you left in the middle of the movie.
Is that the PS3 startup sound effect that just started the movie?
That's the thing they do in the musicals, bro.
Wait, this is a musical?
It's kind of like, it's like
a homage.
This movie is not a homage. It's a f***ing war crime.
Get back homeward.
This is like Rihanna or something, isn't it?
This is not Rihanna. This is Les Mis by Victor Hugo.
Oh my god, it's Les Mis.
The moment an ordinary little guy fell in love with the theater.
Is this where he like found out about singing? He's like, wait, you can do that with your voice? I want to do that.
Wait, Matthew McConaughey plays the koala in this f***ing movie?
Yo, you're never gonna make it in Hollywood with a koala nose. That's all I'm saying, bro. Hollywood doesn't f with that.
Some folks may have said he grew up to be the greatest showman the city has ever seen.
The Greatest Showman.
That's a reference to The Greatest Showman.
That's a thing I know. I'm happy now. I can give this movie a big thumbs up on Rotten Tomatoes and contribute to the 71% rating that it has.
Good morning, Mr. Moon.
Miss Crawley, what's going on?
Why does this remind me of the beginning of Animal Crossing when like you see Tom Nook at the beginning?
Oh, you're on a first name basis with him now? I call him Mr. Nook. I respect my landlord. Thank you very much.
I do a lot more than respect my landlord, I'll have you know.
Quiz Meladandra. How many quiz?
What you were the 8-year-old watching the movie? Quiz Meladandra? That's a guy from the Minions.
Core, as the person with the fattest, most disgusting speech impediment out of the three of us, I'm going to have to ask you to stop roasting me right now.
Damn, bro, you know that was f***ing brutal.
Well, he was the one, he was roasting me. Don't throw stones from glass houses.
You're the one throwing the stone from the glass house from my perspective.
I can tell the way you smile.
The woke gorilla, bro. Get the f out of here.
What the fuck is a woke gorilla? Is that the gorilla from that one SpongeBob episode? Singing is illegal in this society?
It's like Footloose, bro.
Except it's like your vocal cord, so it's like vocal cord loose.
Hold it right there.
Singing is not illegal. They just rob banks.
Do you ever feel?
Oh, this is so f***ing cool though, because it's like zooming through and we're getting all the characters, because these are the icon. These are like the Avengers. Like we're seeing their lives. Their lives suck. They don't have a purpose. They don't know who they want to be.
Stop talking over Katy Perry! You are not allowed to talk over Katy Perry. You must apologize right now.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this movie so far.
Of course you would.
Do you not know the trend of the channel? If you like a movie at the beginning, it's gonna be bad. That's what happens.
Ah, shit.
Here we go again.
Happy birthday, dear Grandpa.
Shut up. Oh my god. It's
Always a show off. Always a show off.
You ruined the vibes, bro. They hate you now.
How are you gonna even eat that with that big ass nose? Wait, are trunks noses or are they like something different?
It's kind of like if you took a nose and a penis and you put it together.
Penny, how dare you? I happen to have studied at the Lincoln School of Music.
Oh, Seth MacFarlane. God, Seth MacFarlane is actually such a good voice actor, because like I feel like it's not, his voice is not recognizable in that role, dude.
My theater's been going through some pretty rough times lately.
My dad, he heard I was gonna see you today, and he was all like, "You tell that koala I'm not funding any more of those shows."
Maybe the problem is you're putting all your money into fancy dinners.
My next show is gonna be a singing competition.
A singing competition.
The winner of the singing contest will receive a grand prize of $1,000.
I don't like this koala's face. I don't like this movie. I changed my mind.
You know what? Now that you said that, I'm starting to like it.
I just think it mainly comes down to how, like, this guy's face is like, it's like, it makes me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? His eyes are too circular. His nose is too cylindrical.
You're telling me you're not gonna want to buy a marketable plushie of this guy? Oh, 100 grand. Oh, nice. She f***ed up the flyer, but the theater is failing because no one likes to go watch musicals anymore.
Nobody likes the theater anymore. This is so realistic because it's true.
He's a koala and he's too lazy to keep up with the times. Oh no, he lives in his drawer.
Average Japanese office worker waking up.
Average Mappa animator getting ready for their shift today.
Aw, what a great 2 hours of sleep I got. Back to Jujutsu Kaisen.
You've got a lot of animals waiting in line to audition, Mr. Moon.
This is us lining up to get the Mr. Beast money, and then he didn't f***ing give it to us.
Oh my god, dude.
We watched Beast games for him, and Mr. Beast didn't give us his f***ing credit card.
Well, he ended up giving it away hours later just because he didn't like us, because we were too racially diverse, is what he said. Which is just kind of messed up. I don't know.
What the f***?
Like, this isn't a movie, right? Is there really, like, much narrative thrust to this?
So the movie is just an excuse for funny animals to sing pop songs.
Look at her butt. Oh my gosh.
He really enjoyed that one. He was relishing that.
God, like, I can't, dude.
How are you groaning? You're like the #1 Judy Hopps enjoyer. Like, those are like little, like, micro hops.
At least put some sexy rabbits, bro. Those are some mid-looking rabbits.
You've just gotta ignite.
Does she only know Katy Perry? Is this like the only song she knows?
Dude, she's a mother of 20, bro. She doesn't have time to get music tastes.
Well, she's a mother, all right.
She's a MILF. I might not, like, thirst for the quote-unquote sexy rabbits, but the pig woman is definitely beautiful.
The rest of the group acts, thank you so much. Oh, don't feel bad, folks.
What? He didn't pick the rabbits. He wasn't even like, maybe I could get you on if you like come backstage for a second. We discuss things privately.
Rosita, 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 great set of pipes, but boring to watch.
Let's unbuckle a couple of those buttons, Rosita. Let's get the crowd more engaged.
You need to show them your bacon, Rosita.
All of the slots are filled.
Oh, it's the red foxes are speaking Japanese. It's like turning red.
Segoy?
He said $100,000.
100?
Wait, this is awkward.
Is a liar about to be revealed?
It's not even a liar, it's a mistake.
You know why I have this bucket?
Because the roof is leaking?
No, that's the bucket for the leak.
That's the bucket for my piss.
Because it belonged to my father.
The piss bucket belonged to his father?
Every day, my father would piss and shit in this bucket. I remember it fondly.
Flashback to the dad pissing in the bucket, please.
I gotta send you all home. Right now. Because like my dad used to say, get a good night's sleep and do a great day's work.
I don't like this though, because he's a fucking liar. So as someone with a religious upbringing, like I can't particularly watch a movie where the main character's a liar. It's just immoral to me.
Miss Carly!
Dude, they reuse the freaking Japanese girl group joke like 4 times.
It doesn't even count as a joke. Everybody ignores them. Like, no one even responds to it.
Happy, happy, happy.
You can see the lucky few leaving the theater behind me. Now back to you in the studio, John.
Oh, honey.
This reminds me of that one Milk animation short where like they're making pancakes or whatever, a cake or something.
Yeah, I remember that one. Kind of mid.
Because it reminds me of the Milk animation channel, which we'll leave a link to in the description, where you guys can subscribe and follow the Milk animation project by Core and Jack.
This is like kind of what like we're going for. Like Sing was a big, when we started writing it, Jack was like, yeah, I really want to like recapture the wonder I felt watching Sing in theaters with my sister for the first time.
Oh my god. Hey, yo.
That is the sexiest thing I've ever... Okay, I take it all back. This movie legitimately makes me like more than a fucking firehouse.
I got a surprise for you, my son.
Are they like Australian or something? They don't even have gorillas in Australia. What kind of misinformation movie is this?
They're British. They're British.
Oh, they're British? Okay, there's definitely gorillas in British land, so that makes sense.
Whoa!
Hey-o!
You see that? There's something I'd like to drill there too.
Yeah, I love the Japanese ones. That makes me awesome and swag. I love anime.
The funny part is that they're speaking in a language that you don't understand.
Notice how Core said they're singing in a language you don't understand, implying that Core understands Japanese.
Prove it.
Hi.
Nihongo jozu.
Oh. Here. Anata dashi.
Dude, editor, you gotta include every single time I lose my shit.
Matthew McConaughey speaking Japanese. Shut the f up, dude.
You just gotta add some moves and a little bit of. Hey, I just met you.
And this is crazy. This is fucking amazing. This is the best goddamn movie I've seen in my entire goddamn life.
So here's my number. So f me maybe. My ass gaping.
No way your ass is gaping. That shit's tight as hell last time I saw it. He's with a bad bitch. He's cheating on you, bro.
Oh my god, that's the bitch from Regular Show.
I did it for us, Lance. You and me.
Dang, they got a nice place in the city, bro. Like right downtown.
Now she has to pay double the rent because she kicked him out. Think about that.
But think about how good this is gonna be for when she's writing lyrics for her EP.
True. She's got such a dramatic story.
It's like the Magdalena Bay. She looked like me. Because she looked exactly the same, dude.
Jackpot, baby.
Except I still can't tell how you cheated.
There is a new song every 5 seconds of the movie, and I'm gonna go insane.
And as like a certified knower of nothing, like the fact that I know every single song in the movie, every song is the most basic song known to man. No deep cuts, bro.
What are you doing here?
Eddie, you can't come visit your Nana without bringing her some flowers.
Dude, look at Lois, by the way. Just want to show her off.
Why are her breasts so augmented?
Wait, you say why are her breasts so beautiful?
Augmented.
How would would you like to be the sponsor for a very prestigious prize?
I think it's interesting that like the main plot of the movie is this guy just trying to like scam his friend's family out of money.
It was a palace of wonder and magic. But Nana, it still is.
It really just feels like he found the way. Like the original thing was gonna be $1,000. So he was gonna pay $1,000 for a whole cast of people in a musical and then only pay one of them. So then he gets free labor out of every other single person performing in his musical. This koala is a fucking wage thieving asshole who I can't support.
But he's gay though. Does that change anything?
Wait, are you saying Sing is woke media?
Yeah, but in the Chinese version, they changed him to being like only bisexual.
They gave him a more heterosexual actor, like Tom Cruise plays the koala in China.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is known as the most heterosexual man.
Wow, it's so ambitious. Yeah, are you sure about this?
I promised Nana something spectacular.
Koalas have this one of the smallest brain to body ratios of any mammal, and their brains are unusually smooth. Koalas are just so dumb that they will not recognize leaves picked from a branch set on a flat surface as food.
That's so cool. I love koalas, man. They're so cute.
Come on, Ash. What is it? Do you not like the dress?
We gotta stop watching bad movies, man. Or I might end it all. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it, but I might go to Razzle if we have to watch one of these.
What, there's an opening for another white guy?
They've offered me a pretty interesting package.
Do they match the 401k to a higher percent?
They doubled the 401k.
What, it's 802k now?
Just take the job. Take the job.
Where were you?
Well, I was at a singing contest.
Call him a slur. He was gonna call him the F slur there.
I didn't raise you to be no fruity gorilla.
Oh, you know she ain't getting the extra virgin olive oil with that, bro. She ain't getting that extra virgin. Oh my God.
You telling me this wasn't inspired by Miss Piggy, bro? They knew what they were doing.
They got Nicki Minaj actually to model like the animation after. They watched the Anaconda music video.
Squid wanted. Those squids are wanted for some games.
Oh, that reminds me of our Squid Game binge that is probably out right now. So go watch it.
Let's just keep advertising shit. Like, we got nothing to say, bro. This shit sucks.
Where is my money?
Moon's got my money.
Bro, Eden, you look like my f***ing cousin Zeke, bro. He smokes hella weed.
Yo, Zeke, how's it going, bro?
Bro, you gotta watch Sing with us, bro. You would love that shit, man. You love Carly Rae.
No, wait! That's it? He lied.
Whoa, that's like some kind of liar revealed plot line.
Dude, Sandra said that to me when I cheated on her. She said you were a liar and it's revealed.
Squid Game, guys. Squid Game. Squid!
I'm stuck!
Bro, stepsis, I'm stuck, am I right?
That reminds me of the time when I was at your place and I was doing laundry for you and I got stuck in the laundry machine.
And then I f***ed your ass with Sandra's on, bro. My name is Mr. Movie Reviews. Today we're going to be talking about Sing. Sing isn't really the movie that I wanted to watch, but my friend Seabass over here wanted to watch it.
Once there was a way.
What the f? Okay, look, this is sad. Like, they accidentally destroyed the entire theater, but think about it. This is a great opportunity for a new development of luxury apartments to be built in this area.
We all did. I mean, I lost any chance of ever speaking to my dad again over this show.
Are you like a creepypasta character or something?
No cap.
How are you gonna sit here and wear a My Little Pony shirt and a pink hat to the function, bro?
I'm gay. No cap.
You think Matthew McConaughey felt kind of gay when he was in this movie singing like a little gay?
That feels homophobic to me. No cap.
I'm afraid that this, me, right now, this is who I am. This is my lot for life.
Do you remember when Matthew McConaughey did this?
He did Wakanda Forever?
You really believe that you're gonna be a singer?
Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, then you're just as big a fool as I am.
Second act low point, dude. This shit got me feeling low.
I'm so low right now. I'm like apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Hallelujah.
This isn't Shrek.
Dude, the acoustics on this f***ing Rebel is so sick, man. She's singing so well.
How the hell did they do that without the Mexicans from the Home Depot, bro? There's no way they know how to do all that.
This is very unrealistic. I'm not gonna lie.
All is forgiven. Just glad you're back in one piece.
Oh, yeah, you're too kind, Mr. Moon.
He couldn't print out the correct number on a piece of paper, and I was supposed to think he has the ability to rebuild an entire building like this?
All creatures great and small. Welcome to the...
Is this a ticketed event? Because like all like 45 of her children were there. I don't think he's giving away that many +1s.
They made her do the laundry even in her escape. Isn't that crazy? They made a whole mother set.
He's like, you're so much more compelling when you know your place.
This movie is like such an insult to theater because it's doing all of this, but then instead of like having like hardly any homage or like reference to actual theater, it's all just pop music, which is like the thing that killed theater. So it's like they're just dancing on the grave of theater.
I never miss a beat.
Oh my god.
Dude, she's getting lit tonight. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know the husband is going crazy in the audience, bro.
No, he's right there. That's the husband. That's her work husband. Sorry.
You know, if like the next two kids, one of them Gunther's, one of them's her husband, like who would notice? There's so many.
They all look the same.
Okay, I didn't go that far. It's a little insensitive.
Look at him. Look at him. The dad was The dad was Look at him. He's so Oh shit.
That's my son!
Now that you're singing a song that I recognize from my time period, I can understand that you're gay.
Like, I feel like this storyline could have been like a cute, like little short film that Illumination did. But like, I don't think this movie has the plot for an entire film.
My friend, I'll say it clear.
Dude, this guy made American Dad. Think about that. He should have sang Stelio,
Stelio, canto, Stelio.
But some don't know.
15% off Digital Circus merch? Go to www.digitalcircusmerch.com.
Turn that shit off, bro. Yeah, okay. Editor, Core's actually looking up the Digital Circus merch. We're not watching the scene.
Did you see that a lot of people are shipping together Pomni and Gummy Goo after last episode? Like, people are saying that Pomni wants Gummy's goo.
What is the editor going to do with this video?
That's the rabbits that shake their butts! The rabbits that shake their ass! Jack, you missed the rabbits that shake their ass! Put your headphones on! Put your headphones on! Jack! 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 Jack!
Why would I value that bitch's opinion anyways? She was annoying the whole movie.
She didn't do anything.
Exactly.
But she's rich, so that's why you should value her opinion, because people who have money's opinions are more important.
Welcome to the New Moon Theater!
This movie fucking sucks ass and I hate it. Are people gonna be mad at us for not liking this movie? Because I just don't get the appeal of this movie. Like, maybe I'm crazy.
I know one person that'll be mad at us for not liking this movie.
I'm sorry, Finn, but...
Oh my god, Squid Game.
You know what's good when they have the negative Rotten Tomatoes score on...
What streaming service is this that's like, by the way, this movie that we have on our streaming service sucks ass. Like,
I watched this movie and that score is way too high. This is the worst one. I think it's worse than Minions.
And the #1 show on TV was Evil Brat.
Oh no, I forgot Trey Parker voices the villain of this movie.
What?
The young star experienced an unexpected growth spurt. The show was canceled.
Dude, he's on Hollywood and they don't have acne cream. They don't give my boy Tiege Hanley to get rid of the acne. Oh my god.
Playing a villain on TV was fun, but being one in real life is even better.
Oh my god, Randy.
Oh my god, Cartman. Oh my god, Randy. Oh my god, every character in South Park.
Michael Jackson music is expensive too, isn't it?
But this movie made like $1 billion. Every Despicable Me movie, I think, has made $1 billion after the first one.
The Minions franchise eclipses the GDP of many countries.
Very much so.
Blast it, the too much diamond is on that ship.
What exactly is the pipeline of being a child actor supervillain to a real supervillain? I feel like they skipped like a lot of points in between that would have been very important. This is f***ed up because this movie's telling us not to sympathize with the abused child actor.
Yeah, this is like if Lindsay Lohan turned into an evil person instead of just a drug addict. Wow.
Dude, she really demasculated Gru. Like, Gru would never do that in the first movie.
The Gru is whipped.
You guys are so cute.
Are they Australian?
What the
Wait, why are those grown women trying to fuck the minions right now?
I've never seen such carefully crafted in a fucking G-rated children's movie.
That was hot, bro. That was hot.
Gru! Did you actually think I was unconscious?
I'm surprised Trey Parker did this. I feel like Despicable Me is something they would shit on in South Park.
Yeah, but think about the bag, bro. That changes everyone's mind.
Oh shit, the baddies are still there.
Illumination does make the craziest bodies ever.
Your new leader is coming directly from head office.
Oh my. They're just making endless baddies in this film. Yeah, I could. The joke. What's the joke there? Oh, I'm not supposed to like women with Squidward's nose. Like, makes me more attracted to her.
Oh boy, this is a snooze fest.
Oh, that's Jenny Slate. Oh my god, she's in Big Mouth. She voices Missy, the black child, until white people couldn't voice the.
I am this close to bringing him in.
You're fired!
She looks like, what's the, you know, Coco from A Foster's Home? Like the way her body looks kind of similar to him.
Him?
Is Coco a man?
I didn't know.
What is Coco's pronouns? Co/Co? Cody Co?
You're gonna have to fire me, sister.
They fired them.
I feel like this doesn't make any sense.
It's the third movie. They don't care.
Or maybe at the climax of this, Jenny Slate's character is gonna pull her mask off, and it's actually the guy the whole time is like, see, I'm a great actor.
I think you just guessed the whole movie, bro.
But I made it for you.
Oh.
Does she not age?
There's supposed to be a time skip in the third movie, but they're still all the same age.
Well, I think it's that Gru got his scientists to work like up evil science to keep them all the same age.
Maybe like, because you know how like Hollywood elites use like adrenochrome and like baby blood to stay young? Maybe minion blood makes you stay young forever. Like we get a syringe and start gassing up Stewart.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll get new jobs.
Well, Gru didn't have a job before this. Like he was just a professional supervillain.
Oh, I know. You could gamble online.
You could
I could gamble online.
Mel? Is this a new one? This is new Minion. New Minion just dropped.
I with Mel, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I don't like Mel. Like, he hasn't proved himself to me yet.
Dr. Nefario accidentally freezing himself in carbonite.
Well, they couldn't get Russell Brand for this one, bro.
That is crazy. They just hand wave away his lack of presence so instantly. They hand waved away his presence with a shitty Star Wars reference. Think about that.
That's beautiful. Wait, the minions miss when Gru is evil because they serve the evil guys. So who are they gonna serve next? Them with Kim Jong-un might be hilarious because I feel like they're the same size as Kim.
Monsieur Pompeux.
Trump?
Oh my god, I wonder who this is supposed to be a representation of. Oh my god.
Well, this came out the year Trump became president, so I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh my god.
Like his entire character is just f***ing insert songs.
It's 80s nonsense, bro. Ew, the minion with the comb over is kind of like, ew. So some minions are born with hair?
Well, no, I think that like minions probably just have like really fast like male pattern baldness. So like by the time they reach like they finish minion adolescence and become a minion man, like they're already bald.
Agnes!
Take good care of them. Thank you!
She sold her pony.
That's actually f***ing sad. Like, I feel like every person who's ever watched Despicable Me, like, knows that f***ing plushie. They're emotionally attached to it. A part of the viewer dies when they see that plushie get sold off.
You guys didn't see it? but I cried.
Because he still has to be a little up and evil, you know?
He can't be a criminal, but he can just murder a guy randomly? What the is this?
It's his private property, bro. He has the legal right.
I must have a word with you.
How do you know my name?
Dude, Gru should move to Texas, bro. He'd fit right in.
Gru would be open carrying like a revolver. I want to see Gru with a Glock in his pocket.
On behalf of your twin brother Drew, he needs your help.
Whoever came up with the plot of this movie is a genius. Like, Gru having a twin brother is...
I have a brother.
I feel like this movie very strongly is confused about what direction. I feel like the Gru losing his job was like an entire plot line. And then the brother is an entire plot line.
It's a Family Guy episode where something happens at the beginning that you think the plot's gonna be about, and then it's about something completely different.
Oh my god, they're both voiced by Steve Carell.
Yes, so Steve Carell nonstop for 24 hours.
This is hell.
And he's got his hair still, bro.
Brother,
Hello, he's giving him front shots right now. And oh my god, get off of him.
And he's gonna f his wife.
Oh my god, he's so gonna f his wife. Oh my god.
It's just Gru but hot. It's like looking in the mirror and like seeing a hotter version of yourself.
15?
She's 12. She looks 12 and will always be 12.
That's canonical.
Because they injected a minion.
He's explaining to all the people complaining that they don't get older. She looks 12. We do not want to make a new model. She will always be 12.
It's way more marketable this way.
This time, I'm canceling you.
Ho would. That's a joke that only the adults will get.
Because only hoes work in Hollywood.
It was just a cover for the real family business.
Whoa, Gru with fat tits. Bring it over, man.
C'est Gru con boobs.
That's what the minion just said. Your commentary is on the level of the minions. I want you to think about that.
Our dad was a villain? No, not just a villain, but one of the greatest of all time.
Hitler. Show Hitler.
No way.
Editor?
Editor, don't do it.
I hate to say it, there's not enough minions.
I will say I am legitimately the plotline I am like most curious about is what all the other minions who left are doing.
They're gonna go work with Randy from South Park.
They're gonna go work for the most evil company, South Park Productions.
That's how South Park gets an episode out every week, dude. You got all the minions working on the goddamn episode.
Nobody picked him. Oh, Margot, why don't you go up there?
Margot, go date that ugly fat kid.
No. Go take a bite of his cheese, young lady.
What? What the f?
Would you like some of my cheese?
Ugh, the animation of that cheese, it's melted. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit, man.
Wait, so is this supposed to be German people, Italian people, like what?
Well, they made a fake country so they can make fun of all Europeans at once. It's very efficient at being racist.
A unicorn horn! My little brain is going to explode!
That was an "It's so fluffy I'm gonna die" moment, but like it just didn't have the same effect.
That's what I'm telling you. This movie does not have the same comedic timing.
Yeah, this movie feels wrong.
Did you pet it? Did it smell like candy? Was it fluffy?
Was it fluffy? Now in 3D.
Guys, do you guys remember when she said it in the first movie? Because I don't.
Well, I mean, like, you need to learn how to empathize. Like, she sold that thing away, you know what I mean? All because of the 2008 recession. Because of Obama, she had to sell it, you know what I mean? So I'm sad. Even though Obama became president after the recession started.
I blame it on him retrospectively.
Wait, that's the sample. That's the sample in the Yeet song right there.
Wait, is this the one with the Yeet song?
Dude, they're joining the most evil industry of all, the music industry. That's genius. Okay, the minions are the best part of the movie.
I hate that
This is funny. This is funny.
It's fucking evil. It's evil.
They're so fucking good. And they have a dance number too.
They're literally like K-pop.
They pretended to like do this impromptu. They've been practicing this shit on the low like every day.
Holy shit, dude. That was amazing. And there's not even a Simon Cowell parody. Like, look how far we've progressed as a society that we can have this scene and not do a Simon Cowell parody.
Would you watch Gru Drew?
What the do you want me? You want me to say no? You want me to lie? This looks like they're on like The Bachelor right now. Like it's just these guys on the beach.
Are they gonna give each other a rose though? That's the big question.
We steal the largest diamond in the world.
But we would need a mine cart for that. The diamond mine cart walks in frame.
Dan TDM comes on. Make me a sandwich.
Maybe unicorns don't really.
I'm sick of Agnes's shit.
It's too much cuteness. Like I've seen it. I've been there, done. It's like when you have a kid. Like you have a kid just because you want like a cute kid, and then you have it for like a year, and you're like,
and then you realize like they actually keep growing.
I'm over it. I throw that shit away.
You throw it away. I don't want it anymore.
You're like Toy Story. I don't want it anymore.
The prison minions is the best part of the movie. I'm realizing the minion subplot is the only good part of this movie. And that is like the complete opposite to the rest of the franchise. Oh, the banana tattoo.
Yo, he just got a tat?
No, don't drop the soap, please. Oh my god. The minions dropping the soap. Oh my god, the POV. The naked minion POV was crazy.
Look at him washing his ass.
Yo, did we just get a scene of a bunch of naked minions showering and rubbing their cheeks in this movie? What the is this movie right now?
It's go time!
This is just Spy versus Spy. They made 90 minutes of Spy versus Spy, and
this is not Spy versus Spy. This is Spy and Spy. They're on the same team, Jack.
You'll see.
Oh my god, the brother's evil, Jack. Why would you spoil the movie for me, bro?
My whole life has been building to this moment.
Oh, it is a unicorn.
That's a goat.
Goat humor.
I'm gonna name you Lucky.
Did you know that unicorns were originally like, I think it was like Europeans trying to describe what a rhinoceros was, but they couldn't describe it because they had never seen it well.
Because they're stupid.
It just comes down to Europeans being stupid. Like that's most things, right? That's hilarious.
That's most culture.
Now is not the time to mess with the plant. Bye.
You know what's crazy? Gru and Drew are played by the same person.
What? What?
That's like the power of acting right there.
I'm okay. Oh, I miss the minions.
I miss the minions.
Wait,
Same,
me
bro.
too.
Same,
me
bro.
too. I like that's the first time that he acknowledged that they're gone.
That's what the plot of this movie should be about.
Hold on a second. Can we go back a couple frames? So the position of Gru's head, he was
eating his ass.
They literally were 16 right there.
They were 16 and like they have pointy noses, so it just acts as a dick.
Gotta leave your house.
Leave the house. Pharrell made this song during the pandemic, the quarantine. He said, "You gotta leave the house."
I'm really bored. I'm tired of playing Monopoly with my family.
Oh, I was saying it in the way that like he didn't believe in the quarantine.
Oh.
Yeah, he was anti-vax. Pharrell did not believe. Oh wait, the minion's left in the prison. Is that gonna come back in Despicable Me 4 that they left a minion in the prison?
He comes out jacked. He's hard as hell, and he's got a revenge mission.
Good. Who's that? Who's that?
Was there like a contract stipulation that every scene this guy's in, you need a song, an 80s song to be in it?
Well, that was probably what it's Trey voiced him, right? It's probably his personal request because he's so old.
That's Occam's shit, dude.
Occam's razor? What? How is that Occam's razor?
Chekhov's gun, bro. That scene is going to come back and be important in this movie, okay? I'm willing to bet the life of every person who has ever communicated with me on planet Earth. You see Occam's razor.
Eden, I'm starting to think that you don't know what Occam's razor is.
You have no right to take that. We stole it together.
Drew sounds more gay. Do you think Chris Meledandri was like in the booth with Steve Carell being like, sound a little bit more fruity, okay? The first class minions versus like the peons in f***ing economy. This is how I felt on my flight to Japan, bro. Like, I'm so cramped in.
the economy versus Comfort Plus right there.
Go to the Patreon so I can afford Comfort Plus, bro, please.
But he has one horn.
I'm sorry, sweetie, but
Why are you ruining this? Just let her think it's a unicorn. Why would you do this?
No, f***ing destroy her dreams.
Instead of going home, eyebrows, ow, yeah.
We're going to Hollywood!
Oh my god.
Now that's what I call acting!
Oh my god, you guessed it, Core. You said this like 50 minutes ago.
Well, it's slightly different. At the climax of this, Jenny Slate's character is gonna pull her mask off, and it's actually the guy the whole time is like, see, I'm a great actor. I wasn't expecting him to say that line verbatim, though.
Brat has the girls.
Does he care?
You didn't have to come. We just needed your ship, asshole. Now it's so awkward.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
They made up instantly.
Why did they even set up these plot lines when they have no purpose?
There was no like cohesion at all, and then randomly in the movie they're like, okay, Balthazar is actually just gonna do something now. They turned the plot of the movie on. It's so annoying.
I'm sorry, is this guy not infinitely more evil than anyone else in this movie so far? He is actively like destroying a civilian infrastructure right now.
But it's Hollywood. Is it evil?
Mario.
Yahoo! Yahoo! This is like if Princess Peach was actually like a boss girl, a girl boss, and not like a damsel in distress.
She's like new age Princess Peach, where like they gave her own game and shit, and like they want people to care about it.
You mean Princess Peach discovers feminism for the 3DS?
That game was f***ing awesome, bro.
Oh my god, this is where all the plot lines converge. This was so natural.
Yeah, this happened naturally.
I'm really glad that they found such a incredibly great way to just tie everything together in a neat little bow.
Dance fight.
It is unlike Donkey Kong.
Oh no, I remember this.
This is where the headphones come off.
This movie's making me constipated.
Join the club, brother. Like, this movie's making me want to shit. I don't know.
I want to remind everybody at home, stay hydrated. Go get yourself a drink. Get yourself a glass of water.
You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to get myself a drink. Yeah.
Core, put your headphones on. Core, put your headphones on. Core, I know you can hear me.
What was that?
Put your goddamn headphones on. Don't make me watch this shit by myself, asshole. Where the is Jack? He just left the goddamn recording.
That was awesome.
This is genuinely the quickest I've seen a villain go down in a children's movie ever. Bro didn't even have a second phase.
Boys, time for bed. We're back at work in the morning.
Dude, the way she said that, boys, it's time for bed, looks at both of them, bro. She's tag teaming them now.
Hey, guys!
Plot twist.
It's not a plot twist. He's just gonna pull a prank on him.
No. Plot twist.
Somebody's got to keep the family tradition alive, right?
Wait, is he taking the content with him?
He's taking the good shit. If we want the funny minions, we have to see Drew again. The double-edged sword of making another Despicable Me movie.
I feel like you know it's a bad movie when they need a cliffhanger to get the next movie.
How is that worse than the Minions movie?
Yeah! Illumination!
Oh my god, they have the bunny now?
What's the bunny from?
Did you repress the memory that well?
Is that The Secret Life of Pets?
Yes, that's the Kevin Hart.
Oh my, I completely forgot about that f***ing guy.
I'm so sad you guys watched that movie without me. It's my favorite film.
Possibly the most sacrilegious thing ever. I have never seen the Grinch special or read the Grinch book.
What? You've never seen the Grinch movie?
He's green, and then he's like, oh, I hate Christmas. And then afterwards, he's like, you know what? I kind of f with Christmas. That's kind of what the movie's about.
Have a great day, dear.
You too, hon. See you tonight.
Is this the knee surgery movie?
What? This is a movie that you would watch while getting knee surgery.
Did you have a knee surgery and they played this? Is that what you're referring to?
No, there's an image of the Grinch where it's like knee surgery tomorrow, but it's like the Grinch from this movie.
I don't know. I watched this in the theater when it came out, mainly because Tyler, the creator, was a part of it. And they do play a song in the movie that jump scared me so hard, I couldn't stop laughing.
You really are a hero.
Wait, Tyler, already, bro. It's the first song in the movie. Holy shit.
He made this song before he made Igor. Like, think about this. This came out 2018. Next year, he made his best album ever.
Everybody knows his best album is Call Me If You Get Lost. Specifically the parts where the PA is talking the entire time.
We ain't knocking at your door.
That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. I don't think I can relate to or even really comprehend what that feeling would be.
No. That's impossible. You can't be out of food.
Who the hell plays him? This is not Tyler, the creator.
It's Benedict Cumberbatch from Sherlock.
This is Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yes, the Grinch hated Christmas. The whole Christmas season.
Dude, why the fucking narrator doing the Hallmark ad voice right now?
I think Pharrell Williams is the narrator of this film.
You don't have to specify Williams because his stage name is just Pharrell. So if you had just said Pharrell, like that would have been fine.
It's hard to distinguish between the many Pharrells out there.
Will Ferrell, the guy who does the comedy, you know, in Step Brothers and stuff, so I didn't want to confuse that.
Thanks for stopping.
They still got you on the night shift, huh?
I thought that they were like normal people.
They are.
They're like Seuss humans, so they're like weird and messed up.
Really such an awful day.
Hey, Merry Christmas!
Walking around mumbling to himself on Christmas. Oh, it's such a terrible day.
Me being a professional hater.
Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day.
Are they allowed to put the song in the, like, I thought we lived in a happy holiday society.
Oh, I thought you were just mentioning like the copyright.
They basically made the original Grinch story more capitalistic, like Christmas.
I'm on the Grinch's side.
That's what this movie's weird.
Like, they're harassing him. They don't harass him in the original.
Bro's just trying to go to Whole Foods. Oh, dude, he throated that pickle.
He gagged on the pickle.
Wait, but he hit a different shelf. The glass was on the other shelf.
It's physics.
Why does she have like Alvin and the Chipmunk like kid? Her two boys are like more animalistic, and then the girl's like more of a normal human being. Like, what's up with that?
'Cause she's like the little Susie from the original story.
There's a world without Chads because like no one has a chin.
Dr. Seuss not have a jawline? Because that's always how he draws his characters.
Quick, let's make a run for it.
I don't know if there'll be snow. What was that?
Does anything happen in this movie?
Well, he steals Christmas, remember?
So there's just a lot of setup for why the Grinch hates Christmas in this one.
Which seems to be that he just lives around people that suck.
If you want to apologize for something, apologize for that. My eyes are burning.
It's not even that insane. I see houses that look exactly like that in Texas. Like, it's not even like a cartoonish exaggeration. That's just what some people actually do.
No, like hanging up Christmas lights on like second stories of houses is like an entire industry. I'm actually the Grinch. I'm evil. I have a big old fupa that I put my arms on. He's got the craziest body ever, though. Can we talk about that silhouette? Oof.
That's a hashtag iconic character design right there.
It is better this way.
Did he have a dog in the original?
Yes, he had a dog in the original.
Did he kick it?
Yes, he does kick. He does kick it.
But they got rid of that in this movie because they like, it's like for like modern audiences who can't take a little bit of dog getting kicked.
Don't worry, Mom.
This is why living in places that it snows sucks. Because you have to put on 80 layers and you feel like the fucking Michelin Man, dude.
Yeah, but at least you get to wear clothing.
I'd rather not wear clothing, bro. You see where I fucking wear?
Guys, I'm starting to think this guy actually might not like Christmas.
The Grinch is too sad in this movie. Am I wrong?
No, because like when I watched the live action version of this movie, like the Grinch is low-key fucking like doing his own shit. Like the Grinch has like his own vibe, you know what I mean? Like he's not a complete loser. To everyone else, he's a loser, but then he's like low-key chilling at home. Here, he's just playing the organ, getting ready for his knee surgery.
What the f are we watching right now?
This is nonsense.
They took a 30-minute story and stretched it out to an hour and a half, dude.
What would you like to do?
He's just hanging out with his dog, chilling, having fun. He doesn't really seem like much of a mean one.
The thing is, the three of us are kind of like the Grinch because we're haters. So we kind of just resonate with the Grinch because we're just evil people.
Is it really so evil to live by yourself and have a fupa?
That tree has got to go.
It feels like they took the original story and like dropped it in molasses.
We're swimming in molasses. It's like in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when you fall into the jello and you're kind of stuck.
Didn't that happen it was in like Chicago or something where they had like a giant like molasses factory and the thing broke and it spilled out everywhere. And that sounds really funny, but it's actually terrifying because it was hot molasses and it f***ing killed a bunch of people.
What the f***?
Yeah, you learned about that in American history.
See you guys soon. I'm gonna go find Rupert.
Okay, have fun.
Yo, shout out Groupert though. I know you're like a who or whatever, but who names their kid Groupert?
Hey, Rupert, how's business?
Good. What I can't sell.
That's Groupert? Oh my god, dude, that kid, he's ginger and everything. Like, give him a chance. Is Groupert like a character that's original to this story, or was Groupert in the original?
Mary Lou is the only one I think that's like
Cindy Lou.
Whatever the f her name is. She's like the OG one, and the Grinch is like, oh my god, she's cute.
So you're telling me like a cute child saves the day? When have people ever been compelled by a cute child? That just doesn't make any sense.
I would like it if Groupert made the Grinch find the true meaning of Christmas.
Is that what Chris Milladandri said? Maybe if a little boy named Groupert showed up, it would have been better.
Groupert sounds like a Pokemon.
Groupert.
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia. That could be so much worse. No!
Like, this is kind of f***ed up. I feel like he just has like epilepsy or something. Like he's sensitive to bright lights. Like this is a common thing with like neurodivergence where like you have a sensitivity to like bright lights or loud sounds.
Are you just self-inserting to the Grinch right now?
That lost lonely boy, isolated and sad.
But this is before the knee surgery. But why is he green?
Well, first off, he was born that way. Second, no, he didn't eat grass as a child.
Not even a flea. And there were no cards, no gifts.
Faded away, dude.
This is what Core felt like on Christmas when he didn't get any presents because he was raised in a different religion.
Jesus Christ.
See, that would be true if I had any friends who celebrated Christmas at the time.
The sad Grinch is so funny.
The way he turned around, he looked like a little creature. Why is he so tiny?
So the Grinch finally declared,
I must stop this whole thing.
All you have to do to stop Christmas is bring Jesus back.
I feel like you just fucking showed this backstory near the end of the movie and then it rationalized the Grinch.
I must stop this Christmas from coming.
I don't remember what scene they play, but they play an important song that Eden will freak out about.
Do they play like a Brockhampton song in this movie or something?
They do play a Brockhampton song in the movie.
Wait, actually? Corey, you look like you're having a fantastic time right now.
I'm having a great, great day.
Yo! Oh, they play Boogie in this fucking...
They play Boogie. Dude, I started freaking out in the theater for the...
If there's something to animate to a Brockhampton song, it's something as gay as that.
If there's a song to animate the Grinch twerking to, it's definitely Boogie by Brockhampton.
What are you doing with my bowling ball?
Chasing it.
What are you doing with my bowling ball?
This child is the same height as the bowling ball. Can you imagine a bowling ball that is the same height as you and carrying it? Do you know how insane that is?
She's like an ant, dude. She can carry like 10 times her weight.
Let's go.
Cameron Seeley is the voice actress for Cindy Lou. She's well known for her acclaimed role of Mary in The Jim Gaffigan Show.
What? I love that character in The Jim Gaffigan Show.
I love The Jim Gaffigan Show.
If I start to drift off, I'll just open them wider. I'm pretty sure you're gonna fall asleep.
Shut up, Groupert.
Why the hell is fucking Groupert here?
Why'd you invite Groupert like he's a buzzkill?
Christmas tree, Christmas traditions, Christmas pudding. How does pudding work its way into everything?
Is it just me, or does he have like eyeliner? Like he has like green eyeliner, lipstick. That's the problem with this movie, is that they yassified the Grinch.
So you're telling me he's gay and neurodivergent?
The Legend of Santa Claus. Red suit, white beard, always in a jolly mood.
They're over-explaining the Grinch. Like, can we just be on? Like, we fucking know what Santa Claus is. Even the goddamn children watching this movie know who the Santa Claus is. That's who they're writing the goddamn stories to.
We've hit the mother lode. We'll have 100 reindeer to pull up.
You should just punch it like Charlie did to that one lack thing in the episode of Smiling Friends.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Charlie XCX.
He yelled like a fucking giant anvil or piano fell on him, bro.
So, like, not to be like, actually the book was better. In the original, like, he just gets his dog to be the reindeer, and like, that's the joke. And that's probably what's gonna happen, but it's like, there's so much time.
But how would we know, like, if he didn't try something else first?
No, in this movie, it works. He gets one fat dude to do it.
Holy shit, there's so much left.
Well, he hasn't even stole Christmas yet. That's like the whole point of the fucking movie.
There's no plot. There's nothing. This movie operates on the pace of a fucking snail, dude. He's not angry enough. The Grinch isn't fucking angry enough. He's too much of a fucking Make him fucking angry, dude.
He should tear his ACL. Like, that'll make him angry.
Fine. This one time.
Why is he such a nice guy? Like, I thought I was watching the fucking Grinch, bro. I feel like this is like legal grounds for like false advertisement and misinformation.
Sausages? Don't even.
Little bro thinks he's Atrioc.
Glizzy hands.
Put the movie in Italian. I can't take it anymore. Jack, if you don't put the movie in Italian, I'm leaving.
Leave. I don't fucking care. I'm not even looking at the movie right now.
What do you mean? You can't say that. We're supposed to be reacting.
I'm checking our emails right now.
We have to be fast and focused. And believe you me, there will be temptation.
No fucking way. The voice actor for Groupert, this is their only credit.
If you get it right the first time, like, why keep acting?
Groupert really hit it out of the park, man.
Cue Santa! That means you, Grouper.
Guess how much money this movie made?
350 million.
Cord, guess how much money?
I'm gonna say a tight, puckering $533 million.
Core, I think you cheated, because it's 540 million.
What the f?
Apparently, The Grinch was the highest grossing holiday movie ever at the time.
All right, Fred. You are the engine of this great machine.
Why is his name Fred? That's such a shitty name.
That's not a very nice thing to say to all the people named Fred who were watching the video.
Oh, sorry, but we don't need any more reindeer. No, go get...
The Grinch is so nice. Like, is he just supposed to be this nice? Like, really, the only, like, clear narrative conflict here is that, like, he lives in a town with people that he thinks are annoying. Like, if he lived in a town with people that weren't so annoying, he'd probably have friends.
Oh, so they do get the dog on the sled. I guess I just blocked out most of this movie.
I have one great big wish.
Good. Because you deserve everything you want and more.
Bad parenting. You deserve everything you want and you deserve it. You don't have to work for it.
That's a communist parent right there. Should be locked up for treason.
House number 1.
Oh, and this is how they're gonna draw it out. He's gonna go through every single house. All 400 houses.
This movie is too Despicable Me. Can I be honest with you?
Well, they just gave him gadgets and shit.
And it is similar to Gru, where he's supposed to be like bad guy, but then he's also just kind of unequivocally a pretty chill guy.
Dolls with strange names, goofballs and schloofballs and video games.
Goofballs and schloofballs. I hate my life.
Like, the writing is so great, like, in the style, you can't even tell where they added things.
He's here!
This movie's too unnatural. This fucking child set up like an evil Rube Goldberg trap.
I mean, her mom's a commie.
So if your mom's a commie, do you have to call her mommy?
That's like a text-based joke. Like, it doesn't really work over speech.
Everyone should be happy, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys like my new hairstyle?
You kind of look like the guy from Challengers.
Where'd all your hair go?
I put it in here.
You do look like the guy from Challengers. Editor, throw it up so Eden can see.
And I'm Zendaya, and you're the other guy from Challengers.
I hate the other guy. I don't want to be him. I'm woke now.
This is like after you do the opening scene in GTA 5 and you're like, wait, I just killed a police officer. I can't play this game. Can you imagine waking up on Christmas and like someone robbed your entire fucking neighborhood, bro? The most devious lick of all time.
Like they left all the money in your safe, but they stole the Christmas shit.
Oh dear. What happened? Where's the decorations?
All the presents.
Shut up, Groupert. I hope you fucking drown in a lake.
Do you hear it?
It's like the indomitable human spirit. He couldn't stop the indomitable Christmas spirit. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the movie. I said at the beginning of the movie, if he really wants to stop Christmas, he needs Jesus to come back and complete the rapture.
Okay, can we talk about how unrealistic this shit is? Children would be whining the to their parents because they don't got fucking presents under the tree.
The Grinch heard with his heart, and it tripled in size.
I feel like the way that they framed this makes the narrative like not make any sense. Like the character changes of the Grinch, like he was really nice and then I feel like he just jumped to evil and now he's back to good. Like they flipped the switch, like it's motherfucking Vampire Diaries.
I need to be alone.
This fucking dog, bro. Like, bro gets half the screen time in the movie and he's not even cool, dude. Wait, it's a green bone. What does that mean? Why is the bone green?
Oh, he's training him. You see, the dog's actually Jewish, so this is the first day of Hanukkah. The next day is peanut butter.
You've been alone long enough. Dinner's at 6.
If you think about it, like, logistically speaking, he broke into this little girl's house, and then she invited him over for dinner.
Cindy Lou, could you make a little room for this?
No, don't worry. I've got it.
Huh. Isn't that thoughtful?
They're gonna smash. I'm not gonna fucking lie, dude. The Grinch is in.
Grinchy, I see standing over there.
Rickelbaum, good to see you.
Good to see you. He's already happy. Get out of here, bro.
Well, his heart already grew 3 sizes. Like in the original, his heart grows 3 sizes and then there's like one more page in the book and then it's over. Here, there's like fucking 30 minutes in the movie after that happening.
Would you do the honors, Mr. Grinch?
Oh, okay.
Takes the knife right to the Cindy Lou's fucking head.
Cindy Lou becomes an active hostage.
To kindness and love, the things we need most.
To God, hello? To God? You're forgetting about someone.
That was the most nothing movie of all time, dude.
Guys, I lost my dog, so I want to watch The Secret Life of Pets 2 to remind me of him. If you see George in the streets, please call this phone number on screen.
I'm excited to watch this movie because like the first Secret Life of Pets, I had such a fantastic time watching that movie. It really like just hammered home how amazing Kevin Hart is at acting.
The thing about Kevin is that he brings the heart to it, right? Unlike Louis C.K., who played the dog in the first movie, he brought something to the role.
Is Louis C.K. reprising his role and playing the second dog in the second movie?
Sadly, no, he didn't because he jerked off in front of Sarah Silverman, so they had to recast him. Empire State of Mind?
Hold on. Pull up the Secret Life of Pets 2 soundtrack playlist.
It's banging, dude. It starts off Empire State of Mind.
That's me, by the way. I'm Max. I'm the little dog right there.
Wait, so who voices him now?
It's Patton Oswalt.
Did they just like find someone that looks a little bit like Louis C.K.?
Found a short and chubby white man.
Chuck is really, he's a good guy.
Yo, is that not the miraculous ladybug girl right there?
Something happened.
She's pregnant. Wait, is that Cat Noir on the right?
Cat Noir had a crazy twink death, bro.
At first, he slept all the time, dreaming about, you know.
That looks like the fucking Despicable Me baby.
Oh my god, that man is disgusting. Cat Noir has turned into like a Johnny Yes Papa character.
Now, I did my best to keep a safe distance.
Dude, I did this with my dog as a kid, bro. I was like 2 years old and I like swung it around by its tail.
Well, I'm glad you grew up to learn a little empathy.
Well, why do you think George is missing, bro? I'm still doing that shit.
That is a crazy joke to make after the cold opening. My dog is dead.
And I'm never gonna let anything bad happen to him.
Nothing bad will happen. Is he gonna die? He's gonna get hit by a car.
He's gonna get hit by a car, and then it's gonna be an advertisement for congestion pricing. Congestion pricing saves lives. Are you a per ugly kind of guy?
What does that mean? Like, do I like the Pokemon? Am I into the Pokemon? Would I have sex with per ugly?
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm simply
gun to my head, I could, but I don't. But would I? No. Oh, Kevin Hart.
Kevin.
Wait, she has Splatoon.
Why'd you say Splatoon? There's no Splatoon.
Because she had a Splatoon like comforter. It kind of looked like Splatoon characters.
This is like a completely different company. They wouldn't do that.
Well, they worked with Nintendo, didn't they? So it's foreshadowing. Yay! This is so awesome, dude.
When the f does the movie start? Is there a plot to this fucking thing?
The first movie barely had a plot either, dude. These movies are fucking doggo humor for millennial women and their children, bro. Do you know Kevin Hart actually said it in a recent GQ interview that this is his favorite movie he's been in?
Yeah, he did a video where he's like the 10 things that I bring anywhere. And number 7 was actually a copy of Secret Life of Pets 2.
Because he just likes having it near his heart.
Oh, they gonna meet my partners. I'm talking about Paul and Order.
Ugh, yuck. Cor would like this movie. They just did a ton there. So like, I'm kind of glad sad he's not here.
I don't get it.
It's no big deal. No need to overreact. But
I feel like this movie is made for millennial parents and their babies, and that's it. And that's okay. Maybe I should have been born 10 years earlier so I could find this movie funny. Or maybe I should have been born 10 years later so I could find this movie funny.
Maybe you shouldn't have been born. Some would say that.
Sometimes I say that.
Sometimes I say it.
I had eyes on the package as soon as he left the building.
This is G-Force at home, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Why have we watched G-Force? Fucking G-Force is such a good film.
We should watch G-Force. We've been saying that for like 4 years, dude.
Me and Cor started the channel. I was like, bro, let's do a channel where we react to G-Force every week. And then we still haven't watched G-Force.
Hey, Maxie, let's say we go for a walk.
Isn't that fucked up that you just take one of your dogs for a walk and then leave the other one to fucking play with his little shit?
Oh, Dr. Francis is the best veterinarian in the business.
I think that's, what's that, Buscemi voicing him right now?
The cat kind of looks like Steve Buscemi, but I don't think it is Steve Buscemi.
What if deep down I'm a bad dog?
What if I'm a bad dog?
Dude, that must have been crazy in the voice acting booth. What if I'm a bad dog?
What if I'm a bad dog?
Did they take his nuts?
Wait, that's what the anxiety was. They're pretending that the anxiety was like the kid going to school, but it was actually like he knew his were gonna get snipped.
That's fucking sad, because you know, like, dogs get depressed like the week they lose their and then they forget. This needs a disclaimer, bro. A child is going to watch this movie and then want to shove their dog in the dishwasher.
Oh, wow, I love him.
Why is she so ugly looking? I don't know how to answer that, bro. It's a dog.
She's not. I think she's cute.
Oh, like cute?
I would swipe right.
I will defend Busy Bee with my life.
This is the part of the movie that like throws me out of it. Who has that much square foot in Manhattan, bro?
Yeah.
You have to be killing people making that much money to live in an apartment like that in Manhattan.
Hey, man! I'm in a car! Us too!
This is like the worst parts of Up, but that's like the only thing in the movie.
People hated us for not liking dogs.
Because people like dogs, Eden. I'll be brave for a second. I like dogs, okay?
That's a very controversial opinion, Jack.
I know, but the joke can't just be, it's a dog. It's not funny. The plot of this movie right now is that he lent a ball to his girlfriend and then she lost the ball.
What have you done?
Look, this is literally that Mario sequence, bro. They knew what they were doing. They had a test run of the Mario movie with this movie. Oh, those are the cats we saw earlier in the movie at the vet. I remember that. Oh, wait. Maybe not, actually.
Rabbit, cat,
Do any of you know Captain Snowball?
Okay, sorry. The voice and the dog do not match.
I was expecting like a human to be around the corner talking to them. I wasn't expecting this tiny little Shih Tzu.
What the f is this thing, bro? Oh, it's Tiffany Haddish. That's who it is.
Ah, very good. New dog. Tell me a story.
What they're doing with this movie isn't necessarily bad. It just doesn't lend itself to being a movie. Like, this could have been like a 10-minute episode show.
Let's not pretend that it's anything less than an hour and 20-minute distraction for your children. That's what this fucking movie is, okay? Oh, but it's 2D animation, though. Oh, no, it's 3D.
This is not 2D animation, buddy. Open
Sorry,
your
I'm
eyes.
dumb. Oh my god, slutty ass Judy Hopps.
This is a pretty well animated sequence. It looks pretty cool. Man, I wish the whole movie looked like this. This shit actually looks like pretty fucking cool.
It's a cool style. I like it.
And we're back.
Now, I don't speak wild animal.
Wait, so wild animals and domesticated animals have different languages? The lore is crazy, bro.
He was being brought to his new owner.
I don't it's like based off of Pinocchio, right? Like Pinocchio made it popular, then it became like a reoccurring theme in movies. We can't keep doing the circus. Do circuses even exist anymore? His body is so fucking weird. Like, his arms and legs are so tiny. Every time I look at him, I'm like, that's a weird ass looking dog, bro.
Oh, I'm a dog. I'm wagging my tail like an idiot.
GIF moments? I hate to say it, this is a fetish scene.
It's definitely not, but the udders jiggling does make me slightly uncomfortable.
It makes me slightly aroused too.
Why is there a lampshade on your head?
Listen, Gidget, baby.
She's high.
Oh, is it catnip?
Dude. I accidentally fed my cat edibles once, and then I didn't wake up, dude. What the f? Dude, read that latest message in the chat, bro.
That's a bait. That's a bait message. Don't read it.
That is bait, dude. I'm not reading that. That's fucking bait, dude.
Chicken? Name's not Chicken. Do I look like a chicken to you?
Oh, I know who this voice actor is. This is the grandpa from Ben 10.
It is. Harrison Ford? What? Harrison Ford jump scare was actually f***ed up.
Let's go! This is what we do to Core whenever he can't show up to a recording.
We just whip his ass, bro.
We make him get naked.
Do not let Tiger out of your sight.
I love movies making Eastern European people always the villain for some reason.
Well, the thing about Eastern Europe is they're not like sharing their pierogies enough with the rest of the world, so they're kind of evil for that.
Yo, they about to kill this dog. Chat, if you're ever at one of these carnivals, do not go on any of the rides, bro. People be dying on these things all the time.
Yeah, of course.
And then they left him there for the rest of the movie, going up and down, hitting 10 Gs every time.
You know what I learned today? Wolves are jerks.
Dude, someone in chat, all caps, just said, chopped huzz. What does that even mean? Bro,
chopped equals ugly. So who was the chopped huzz there? Are you implying that the Tiffany Haddish dog was chopped? Because I think she's pretty cute. If she's a huzz at all, she's definitely a hot huzz.
Okay.
When the chuzz and the huzz link up.
What the f does that mean?
Wait.
Oh, well, you guys wanted us to watch Mr. Fantastic Fox, so here it is.
Oh, Chuzz is chopped huzz.
I guess I couldn't see him because of the cone.
Chopped does.
Ears, and voila.
What happened to the fucking b-ball? This fucking white dog has nothing to do now. Where's the plot?
No, she's using this costume to go get the ball. It's part of the plan. You're so dumb, dude. How the f did you not know that?
I don't have media literacy. I'm like a dog brain.
Do it.
You're seriously gonna make her eat Sweet Pea?
Oh, no, of course not.
Chopped cuz.
Chopped cuz?
What's cuz?
Wait, maybe it means cat huzz.
Oh.
Super body powers activate.
Wait, it's daytime now? They were gone all night? He had a little girl looking after him. She's probably worried sick about her rabbit being gone, dude.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah,
My owner got a new puppy.
This is a chopped puzz, bro. Chopped puzz.
Let's be honest, that's one of the most chopped puzz I've ever seen in my flicking life, dude.
I'm done. I'm done. No more making that joke for the rest of the video, okay? No more. I'm done. We're done.
This is so sweet.
The Tiffany Haddish dog looks like a different art style. It looks like a Littlest Pet Shop. You ever have a Littlest Pet Shop?
No. I know it's hot, bro. There's no way you're wearing that goddamn coat right now and you aren't sweating your ass off.
This guy just grew if he started taking Ozempic, man.
Grew Ozempic! Oh my god!
What's this?
Oh, he's dressed up like the Wicked Witch of the West, dude.
The non-binary warlock of the East looking ass.
Will be a new coat for little Sergey.
So he's French. His name is Sergey. That's like a French name, right? He doesn't sound French at all. He sounds like Romanian or something.
Sounds like German.
Nick Kroll, you gotta get a better fucking French accent. You're phoning it in right now.
Sorry, Liam. We can't read.
Oh, it's Russian? Sergey is a Russian name? Okay, never mind. I take it back, Nick Kroll. You're so good at that, I want to freeze your assets, bro.
Max isn't scared of everything. I can think of,
Was this his character trait in the first movie? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think he was like too afraid to do anything, but then he overcame his fears or something.
So then, naturally, in the second movie, they would run back the exact same character.
Wait. Don't formulate your opinion based off what I say. I'm lying.
These are shockingly the worst Illumination movies. Maybe. Despicable Me 4 was like a fucking crime against humanity, though, so it's hard to say.
Horton Hears a Who is obviously the worst Illumination movie.
That's a Blue Sky movie, little bro. What are the good Illumination movies? They made one called Despicable Me, and then they started making a lot of more movies after that.
Bro, this looks like a Snorlaxed Tom.
He does kind of look like Tom.
I just feel like having a fat cat used to be funny, but now if you have a fat cat, everybody's like, oh, you should really make sure your cat loses weight.
If my cat's happy, like, let him do what he wants.
Exactly. Like, if you take too good care of your cat, it's gonna live for like 30 years, but if you let him be fat and happy, then
it'll live forever.
It'll live forever. In heaven.
In heaven.
All fat cats go to heaven.
Oh, come on!
Fun fact, did you know that pigs do not have the structure to look directly up?
Damn, really? All I know about pigs is that they orgasm for like 30 minutes. If I could orgasm for 30 minutes and not look up, I would take that. I would take that concession.
Now, go fetch the sheep.
No.
Oh, because he's a German Shepherd, right? That's what the dogs do. They're all about like, I think I'm going to tend to this sheep right now.
Isn't that offensive that they didn't get a German actor to play the German Shepherd?
Harrison Ford might be German.
Isn't he like Indian? He plays Indian Jones or whatever.
I'm so invested in what's happening right now.
Legitimately, I've never been more on the edge of my seat right now.
I feel like I'm watching Cars right now. This is Lightning McQueen. That's Doc Hudson.
I hate to say it, Cars is a masterpiece compared to this. Okay, maybe not that much. At least Cars has a plot.
You know, some stuff happened. Now it's over.
That's what this movie, that's how you can describe this movie.
Thank you, Harrison Ford, for your review of Secret Life of Pets 2.
Some stuff happened, now it's over. That's my Letterboxd review.
Hey!
So long, suckers!
We should start chain smoking whenever the movie's not that good.
Yeah, let's get prop cigarettes and start fucking chain smoking.
This thing ate a flat screen like it was a pita chip. For shame.
I would keep a tiger if they did that. Like, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, they would eat your phone so you don't get distracted by Instagram Reels.
It's like every single time you're on TikTok, they chew a finger off your body.
That's what we need, dude.
Okay.
Would you guys rather rewatch this movie, World Tour, or all of Amphibia? I would rather watch all of Amphibia.
Amphibia isn't even that bad, because like low-key we were just joking the whole time. We actually like Amphibia.
Legitimately, it's been like 3 years since we watched Amphibia, and I've come around.
Pim, I don't know if this This movie's for adult men like us. I don't think we're meant to be watching this.
Well, what are you doing home from your trip so soon?
It's so interesting how they just resolved what one of the dogs was doing 20 minutes before the end of the movie, and then the other dog is still having their entire plot going on right now.
There's like 3 plots going on, but this plot is the most important because there was like high stakes.
Stupid tiger!
Please don't make this a video. We have to get something out of this.
Guys, I think you're forgetting we have the best editors on the planet. Like, this is about to be a banger fucking video.
The editors are gonna include all the Huzz moments, and like, it's gonna be the funniest video we've ever made.
Jack, what the f are you doing right now, dude? What the hell is that? Get that shit out of here, bro. What are you doing? What the f, dude? Jack, stop, bro. Stop. What? Dude, this is awesome, Go, because, like, at a certain point, Illumination Studios learned if we want our movie to be good, we need to have them literally play Subway Surfers during the movie, bro. This must be what it feels like to, like, watch high school fight videos as a grown-ass man.
Yeah, it's just embarrassing, dude.
You still there, monkey? Huh? Hell no!
God, this movie fucking blows fucking ape fucking shit. I'd rather eat horse penis again. Put the horse penis in my mouth. I don't want to watch this anymore, man. Oh, the best part's coming up. The cannonball moment.
Where are we landing, bro? Where are we landing?
Bring it down!
Is it bad I want them to kill this guy? Like, if they just brutally murdered him in a pile of blood.
They start licking the blood off the ground, bro. That'd be awesome.
The camera's on the outside of the train cart, and then slowly blood covers all the windows, and you can no longer see what's happening on the inside.
Okay, all right.
God, this movie sucks.
I mean, it's definitely better than the first movie, so I'll give them that.
No, it's not. It's not.
You literally don't.
I've seen the movie, dude.
Jack, you don't know. You don't know.
Oh, here's another fun fact. Jack from Spoon Look wanted to kill himself at least 20 times watching this movie.
Just sing along with it. That's good, kitty.
You're not supposed to domesticate tigers. Can we talk about this right now?
The problematic message of Secret Life of Pets 2. They're trying to make you domesticate tigers.
It's a big day.
Oh, preschool's a big moment, guys. It changes everything.
I don't remember ever going to preschool.
Yeah, because it doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Oh my god, that's the meme dog. Oh my god, here's our thumbnail. Yo, all I'm saying is that the CTR was hella high on that thumbnail where the pig. All I'm saying, y'all, that's not us. That's on you. Y'all the one that clicked on that one.
There was a strangely large amount of comments about, wow, isn't it so cool that they made the pig see?
Isn't it weird that she's a pig and she's wearing a cat? That's like wearing another human being's skin on Broadway. Like, isn't that kind of weird?
I don't want to spoil you on the plot of my next musical, but like, I want to see the behind the scenes. Did Illumination, did they see the success of Trolls for DreamWorks and they were like, we have to do that ourselves? Like, is this an attempt to capture that market?
But the problem is that they don't have Justin Timberlake. Like, who's the big name for Sing?
Who's in this? Rogan?
Joe Rogan is in this? It kind of gives like a Muppets vibe, you know what I mean? Am I crazy?
That hurts to hear.
It's like if the Muppets were like less puppet and more furry.
You really got those moves locked down now, huh?
I sure do, Mr. Moon.
Yeah, look at you.
Oh my god, I did not know. The comment section, you said they were thirsting after the pig. No. They were thirsting after this koala. I was not made aware of the amount of people who really like this koala. No one had ever told me.
Dream big dreams. That's what I always said, right?
Really vague.
Dream big dreams is like the most vague message ever, dude.
Tukey Lane? Huh. I'm Buster Moon. Hi. So glad you could make it.
Oh my god, it's a Japanese deer. What are they called again?
Oh, like the ones that are really nice, the ones in Nara.
That's what it's called. It's called a Nara deer.
You're not good enough.
What?
Taxi!
Dude, you know there's gonna be a joke where she like stops and she's like, I can't jaywalk because I'm a deer in Japan. Like, the deer in Japan do not jaywalk, bro.
They actually follow the traffic laws.
You'd never make it in the big leagues. Bye now.
So is this the same story again? Where, like, before no one believed in them, and now no one believes in them?
Because the first movie was about, like, believing in big dreams. Like, believe in big dreams. This one is, like, believing in, like, BBL dreams.
When are you gonna come down?
Rocket Man! Rocket Man!
Yeah, that's one of his songs.
You know you can't hold me forever.
They're in New York, right? Or where are they? Where is this set?
This is fucking LA.
He has a show that consistently sells out in LA, and he's fucking depressed? Like, come on, dude.
I've just been told that my destiny, all of my hopes and dreams, they all end right here.
They all end right here in having my own successful sold-out theater in Los Angeles. Woe is me.
Can you call the others and have a meetup in half an hour? Great, thank you.
Welcome to Rick's Club.
From Pawn Stars?
Oh wait, this is the girl from the last movie. I feel like this is not the right genre. It's like a sample, right? That's why it like repeats itself in the actual song.
Off, off, off. I know this is crazy short notice, but you always said you'd come back to work with us when the time was right.
Of course.
She drinking a Fresca?
No, she's drinking, that looks like that one drink in Japan that you up. What's it called again?
Strong Zero?
That looks like a Strong Zero.
Unless I get paid like everyone else, I'm out of here.
This is the only club in town.
The only club in town? This is like when people go like, oh, I live in the middle of nowhere. And it's like 45 minutes away from like a top 5 city in the country.
I'm sorry, but I'm really having second thoughts.
Was he always British?
Yes, yes.
I just forgot. I don't know.
Sometimes, like, the darkest memories have to be withheld.
That theater scout, she didn't think we were good enough.
She sounds like a jerk.
I forgot like half the character. We didn't even watch the first one that long ago. I'm just like, to be fair, there are like a lot of characters in the first movie.
And somehow they make it all work.
I have this idea for like a space musical. All right, we're rolling out here.
Yo, is that David Schwimmer? I swear to God, that was David Schwimmer.
No, that's David Busser.
David Busser? As in, he's busting a nut?
I just convinced my husband to babysit for the next 24 hours, and I am not gonna waste an opportunity like that.
I am not throwing away my
children. Are pigs like other animals where they like eat their babies if they get hungry?
I don't think that is true.
All along red line.
Dude, this movie is better than the first movie.
Well, it has a story.
It has a story, but also, like, I'm looking at, like, some of the storyboarding, and there's, like, creativity involved.
Honestly, who did it better? Gentry Chow or Sing 2?
Gentry Chow had K-pop, so I'm gonna go with Gentry Chow. And honestly, like, everybody watching this video should check out our Gentry Chow binge, because nobody watches.
We're here.
They're in Las Vegas!
Las Vegas doesn't look beautiful. It's an ugly, disgusting place full of degeneracy.
Candy Crush ass fucking Las Vegas over here, bro. Get out of here.
Sir, do I need to call security?
We should go.
Yes, you should.
You were right. This is very similar to a Muppets movie. Because a lot of the Muppets movies, like, they work at a theater. That's the bit. And a lot of the movies, the structure is they, for whatever reason they split up, he has to get them all together and then they need to go audition and get the big show or something. Like Muppets Take Manhattan, that's the whole plot of it.
That's crazy, though, because I was, like, low-key spitballing because I'd never even seen a Muppets movie before.
Okay, come on. Let's get you out of here.
Aha! Look at this!
Oh my God, they're playing Billie Eilish! I love Billie Eilish! I love Billie Eilish!
I'm the bad guy. Duh.
I want more evil to be in this movie.
Yeah, like everybody's too nice.
It's full of like kindness and like I need more hatred.
That is the Mr. Crystal.
In universe, are we supposed to interpret this as being like they are performing the pop songs that exist, or are these supposed to be original songs? In the case that they are pop songs, does this mean that like does original music not exist in their world?
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Oh my God.
Why did they make the slug look like Drake though? That was a little out of pocket.
Yo, freaky ass slug better stay his ass inside. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I'll be Diddy. I hope not. That's why he pressed the button. He was like, that's a liability we cannot afford.
Dude, all those songs that reference Diddy positively are just rest in peace to all those artists, bro.
You. Hey, yeah, you.
Little guy, you're here for the audition?
I swear to God, I'm willing to gamble $10. $10 right now, Core. That cat makes a grumpy cat meme face at some point in the movie.
No way. I think that this movie has to have at least a modicum of self-respect.
Big shows, Jerry. Big ideas.
Yes, sir, big. The biggest.
Hey, I have a big one.
Oh, and then his idea, they're gonna love his idea.
This is like Todd in BoJack Horseman when he writes the whatever it's called.
Out of this world.
Out of this world.
Inside Out. That sounds like an animated movie that could make absurd amounts of money.
Moon, how did you get in here?
Hey, he said not now. Psst.
Yeah, I heard him. Thanks, Jerry.
Okay, the deer's kind of got it though, you know?
I don't even know what to say to that.
For your information, I am not just a little guy from nowhere.
No ass. Zero ass. Stop saying things, Corey. You're really pissing me off this recording, okay?
I'll give you 3 weeks, Moon. 3 weeks to get this show up and running, okay?
I think it's really funny though, because like that White Wolf character, that's what the average dog being walked in 110-degree Florida weather looks like, bro. Motherfuckers just don't care anymore.
No hard feelings, huh?
You have no idea what you're getting into.
She's just all legs, you know? And that's what I'm looking for in a woman. Just legs.
No, I want the head on top. Like a pair of legs with the head on top.
I want thigh highs that go all the way up to the head.
I need you to help me find Clay Calloway. An address, a phone number, anything.
It really makes a huge difference from the first movie to the second movie, where like the music is just placed in places that make sense. Whenever a song played in the first movie, it felt like I was being flashbanged.
The only thing that would improve this would be the inclusion of James Corden.
I feel like this might be the first movie we've ever watched on the channel where I'm like, can we put the saturation down just a little bit? Because normally that's something we complain about in the opposite direction. Now I'm like, oh, can we like just dial it down? Like maybe just 10%?
Just drop the knob a little bit.
Wait, stop your clicky clacky. I have a better idea.
You can't keep changing your mind.
Yo, is he using Linux right now? Bro uses a Linux freaking operating system, bro. That's embarrassing, bro.
Of course he uses a Linux.
He's like, my computer's a little bit old. It can't run the newest versions of Windows that well. This is why I use a lightweight Linux client.
We come back in like, I don't know, an hour? Or maybe 4?
Okay.
What an interesting inclusion that they keep the reaction of the production worker going, huh, okay.
They should be used to that. Like a production team having to deal with delays because of their creative team. That's like your entire life if you work on the production team.
And getting abused too.
The star of our show, Rosita.
That's you, baby!
Bro, look at the Space Chimps monkey in the background, bro. There's a Space Chimps ass monkey in the background.
I'm scanning. My eyes are scanning for the space chimp. Oh, there he is.
And each planet will have its own spectacular musical number performed by one of our terrific cast.
What is their budget for this? Like, I don't think we ever clarified. I'd legitimately like to see like a unnecessarily in-depth representation where they're going through all like the numbers, they're organizing everything on a spreadsheet. Like, what's their deadline? What's their budget?
Hey, yo. Pumbaa. Kung Fu Panda?
This is a furry movie. This is a furry ass movie.
I want to believe it's not.
My gosh, I wasn't expecting you till the morning.
Did they fly here or take the bus? Like, how expensive is it to take a vacation when you have 40 children?
Let's say the plane ticket is $400 a seat. So that's what, like $16,000 flight right there?
He bankrupted their family to go visit the mother.
Come on, let's go.
And that is rubbish, terribly poor, really bad.
It just fascinates me how much like a movie this is. Like I am watching a movie. It's just like I can't believe that I'm watching a movie right now.
Dude, are you like having like an existential crisis right now or something?
Sing set a certain bar of expectations.
Yeah, it's a scene from the last show I was in. I'm sure you heard of it. Hope Against Hope.
I feel like this is a reference to someone that I don't know.
This is supposed to be Seth Rogen.
Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby.
He's f***ing peeking the microphone.
He's out singing her right now. You know what I mean? He's supposed to be unlikable, but if he has those chops, like let him sing, little bro.
Maybe f***ing Gina or whatever it was should pick up the pace a little bit.
Darling, you look perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I don't like this guy anymore. He's getting way too touchy right now. Do they not have like an intimacy director or whatever? Intimacy coordinator?
They're just saying, more of it, please. Like, I sincerely think this movie would be incredibly entertaining if while all this story was happening, there just also was a murder mystery plot line.
I mean, not even necessarily a murder mystery plot line, just like it needs a compelling B plot.
Some kind of like serious mystery. Oh, here's our chance for the murder. Aw, rats. Woke movie. We can't have guns in movies anymore. What happened?
Yeah, they can't have real blood. They gotta have like gay rainbow blood.
Maybe we're just watching the Chinese version. I guess there is a bit of mystery.
Yeah, there is a mystery B plot. It's just they haven't brought it up in like 25 minutes. It's definitely there.
Miss Crawley, it's me, Mr. Moon. I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm starting to worry here.
This is what it's like to call you. Core, whenever I call him on his phone, he never picks up, and he has the same voice message mailbox sound from when he was like 13 years old. He has the same freaking thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that I had a voicemail message.
This is my daughter, Portia.
Hey.
Nice to meet you, Portia.
She wants to meet Calloway.
Oh my goodness, Leg Volume 2. Holy shit.
It looks like Aquafina in Kung Fu Panda.
Is mommy gonna jump off that?
Is mommy gonna die a terrible death? I'm Dick Grayson, and my parents are gonna die a terrible death.
I shouldn't have said it before.
Oh, hello.
Is there a way to fit that in the thumbnail? I don't know if it would fit.
Can I try?
No. I can't let you jump off here.
Daddy!
She almost like she has an Aquafina character energy to her. Like this is a character that they would cast Aquafina to voice.
This girl is on fire!
Oh my god, dude.
Boy is a liar.
Dude, this is some Cirque du Soleil type shit. How the hell is she doing this right now?
She's afraid. She'll never be able to play the part. But here I am.
Am I crazy? I feel like she deserves the part more. Like, she's low-key more talented, more capable. Like,
yeah, no, I agree.
Hey, man, that's how it is in Hollywood. Whoever has the chops is gonna get the job, you know what I mean?
What you got here is an opportunity to make me happy.
Dude, low-key, I've been playing so much Bellatra lately that when I saw that they were walking on Saturn, I'm like, dude, that's a f***ing 3-of-a-kind booster tarot card right there or whatever. I was like, dude, I need to stop playing Bellatra, dude.
Look, maybe this is for the best, huh? I mean, you really were scared up there.
This is like a pretty good realistic representation of the horrors of show business because they're literally writing the show as they're producing it. Like, this is a mess. This show should be terrible. By all accounts, I'm expecting the final performance to be a nonsensical nightmare.
It is actually hilarious how, like, terrifying the production is in this movie when you think about it.
Thank you for choosing to drive with royalty.
I'm just like confused. There's so many luxury cars in this movie.
Wait, is Royalty a real brand? It's not, right?
Or you don't know anything about cars. It's so funny. Royalty is not a real car. That's not a real car, bro.
It could be. Dude, an animated ballet movie would kind of go hard. I would watch that.
Yeah, but it would have to be made by the right people. Like a DreamWorks movie that was like really like that one DreamWorks movie that comes out every 3 years that gets to be like super serious and have a huge budget, like Wild Robot or something.
Like we need Black Swan for children.
Am I crazy or does this actually go hard, bro? This is like okay, never mind. It got really cringe. I was like vibing with it at first.
It's been cringe. It's been cringe.
Listen, can I buy you a coffee or maybe something to eat?
Whoa, that's forward.
Is this the first like female animated character to have a beard in an Illumination movie?
Another example of the wokies infecting society.
The indoctrination!
Here you go. One volcano smoothie with extra chocolate lava.
Why do cows always have to be working in the service industry and serving themselves?
Because it's funny, dude.
I'm not just gonna follow some guy I don't know to rehearsal.
Well, how else am I supposed to prove that I'm legit?
I can't place her accent. It feels like half British.
That's like a Yorkshire accent. Like the main gorilla guy, he has a Liverpool accent.
And I love it when you go crazy. You take all my
What are you doing?
This is like the shit that people be doing in LA, then they try it in New York and like someone tells them to shut the f up.
When you're riding the subway in New York and somebody walks in onto the car with a guitar and you're like, oh my god, not again.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Nushi. I'm his dance coach, and I really love that hat.
They did make the characters a little bit slower in this movie. You think that was a note from Chris Meledandri?
Chris Meledandri's like, I like cats. I don't think you understand. I like cats.
I'm irrelevant to him. I'm just a stupid fat old monkey.
Wait, she's not a cat. She has like those spots on her head. Is she like a jaguar?
I was thinking like a bobcat.
Yeah, she's not like a normal house cat. She's got like a special kind of cat.
That lion, you see, he's crazy. Crazy. Oh, he's crazy.
Did we say in the last video the iguana sounds like Adam Sandler's voice for the old lady in 8 Crazy Nights?
Did he force you to bring him here so he could molest you?
I think we did say that. I don't know if it made it to the final video though.
Ooh, look what you made me do.
This is what?
Look what you just made me do.
I kind of like this, like the concept of like they're making the show and slowly one by one, every member of the original group gets replaced by somebody else.
What's even funnier is that they painted her green and she looks like La Evil Piggy from La Angry Birds.
This place is incredible.
Yeah. Pretty great, huh?
I would say that it's a little gaudy. This is a classic case of the Vegas taking the aesthetics, but really just taking an artificial version, not really an authentic recreation of the vibes. It doesn't really capture the certain je ne sais quoi, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what that word means, but I'm gonna agree with you because it aligns with my preconceived worldviews.
You better have Callaway by the end of next week.
I gotta go to Callaway's and I gotta go ASAP.
Can I go with you, please?
Come on, they haven't done anything with me in the movie yet. You need to bring me along, otherwise, like, I won't have anything to do over the course of the entire film.
There he is. That's him.
I can't even comprehend where this location is in, like, relatively to where the rest of the movie is. Like, they just show up here at some points in the movie. It makes, like, no sense.
Yeah, this is like a pocket dimension.
Motherfucker out the Doctor Strange ass portal and just walked through it and showed up here.
Stay off the fence!
Don't listen to him.
They're dead.
Well, guys, that's the end of the movie. Thank you for watching our reaction to Sing 2. The f***ing koala died. Editor, roll the outro.
Thanks to Aeromir, Elia Link, Alpha Dog, Alzheimer's is a bad disease.
What are you doing with your face?
I was falling in love.
That's not what falling in love with me looks like.
Ooh. You know, there's a little bit of a problematic age gap here.
Free ice cream for all Goddesses Day.
But what if we, like, had a meet cute and we touch trunks?
Had a what?
A meet cute and we touch trunks.
What? A meet cute?
You're losing gay points for that one. Like, you meet and it's cute.
Dog, that's some Gen Z. You're speaking like Generation Beta, like the babies that are just born type language. I never heard that in my entire life. What are you talking about right now?
You don't realize how much it would mean to have you on our show.
This is what the Sonic, like, producers had to do to get Jim Carrey to play Dr. Eggman for the 40th time in like 10 years. We need you in this movie, Jim Carrey. I know you're literally on your like grave right now, but we need you for Sonic the Hedgehog 14, okay? Big the Cat's gonna be in this one. Like, people are really gonna show up.
That's what brings him back. He's like, well, I wasn't gonna come back, but Big the Cat? Okay. I'm in.
Timothy Chalamet is playing Big the Cat. He's like 15 years older and he's fat now.
It's because I really want to talk to him.
I'm just like, my body's shutting down because I hate this song.
I just think it's so funny because they just had to make it really clear for the 3-year-olds watching. Like, he looks at her and he's like, you don't look in love. And then hard cut, she instantly falls in love with another person.
Lost my singing voice, so...
This is all because you lost your wife, isn't it?
Are they a couple? Because like they're like different species, but they're like probably like in the same like class, right? Like just a level above species. It's like species, genus, class, order, family. No.
Could you say that a couple more times? I'm trying to get ready for my exam.
They're definitely not the same species or genus, but I feel like they're probably in the same class. So it's like that probably makes it okay, right? If we're talking about like the furry moral compass, like as long as you're in the same class, it's all right. It's a long ass movie, bro.
And yet every scene lasts about 15 seconds. I think the reason this movie feels so long is that the average length of a single scene is about 10 seconds.
For I have landed on...
Portia? Can I have a word? I have to give the lead role back to Rosita.
I feel like their real issue is just that she has an accent, and like, I just think that's a little insensitive.
You all hate me, don't
don't you? No, we don't hate you. We all think you're terrific.
This is really dumb.
What is this, like defending nepotism in the workplace or something? Like I'm supposed to feel bad for her? I don't feel bad for her. Just because your dad is like the CEO of the company, you deserve this role? Like,
actually, you know what? You convinced me. I do feel bad for her because like her dad's a CEO. Like he is providing a lot of value here, so they should suck up to him because he's the value creator, and the value is in his genetics, and it's passed down to his daughter.
oh my god, his wife died. Bro thinks he's Up. Nah, dude. You're down. I don't care that your wife died. Like, you're not the dude from Up. That's what I'm gonna say to my best friend in like 40 years when his wife dies. I'm gonna be like, yeah, but it was better in Up. You know what I mean? Is it weird? I wonder what he looks like naked. Like, not on some weird shit. I'm just like, his proportions are so incredibly f***ed up. Like, his head and mane are bigger than like his entire leg. You know, I just want to see for like a scientific educational purpose.
I got Calloway. Your friend is even more annoying than you are.
Look how tiny his legs are, dude.
I think I know what this might be about, and
You fired Portia.
And Calloway, he's coming.
All right, now this is what I like to see. We were asking earlier, can we get an evil guy? This is what I like to see.
I feel like there's probably a lot of viewers at home that are really into this dynamic, considering how popular the koala was.
You have a live TV appearance in just a moment, so it might be better if we just put a pin in this right now.
He tried to kill him. He's trying to murder this guy. Like, it's not even a joke anymore.
Just how I would have done it.
You need to get out of this city and never ever come back.
Dude, her hair is so beautiful. She has like the Anya Taylor-Joy in that one, like, I'm doing while playing chess show or whatever it's called.
Queen's Gambit.
Get out! All of you! Get out of there right now!
Oh, apparently Halsey is the voice of the spoiled brat Fox girl.
Is that like, that's a pop artist?
She's not in anything else. She's just a pop artist, and then she's Portia Crystal.
That's honestly really surprising. Either she's just a very naturally good voice actor, or the director of the voice acting is very good.
We don't have a choice. All these years I thought the same, but turns out there's always a choice.
Bro, look at the detail in his corduroy jacket, bro. The textures in the fabric is like such an insanely underrated element of this movie. Like, this movie is like freakishly detailed in so many ways. It's actually ridiculous.
We're gonna put this show on whether Crystal likes it or not. But first, we're gonna jump out that window.
Dude, this is the same thing they did in the first movie where they're gonna go against a force and play the show anyways.
9 suspects loose on the river ride.
This is a cool set piece. I like this. And honestly, it's just the animators flexing how f***ing amazing they can make water look in 3D. Like, holy crap. Is this the best looking Illumination movie? Like, am I tripping?
I'd have to give that to the Lorax. It's my personal favorite.
No one is supposed to be in here.
Why does he have that voice? I'd expected him to just have like a really tiny like gremlin voice, and he just has like the most normal voice.
No, he's just a normal guy.
Hey, you made it! Yeah, well, maybe I overreacted a little before.
So she just got over it?
Well, because she's a f***ing stupid, dumb, idiot bitch who's easily manipulated.
Yeah, but there's no character arc.
My name is Buster Moon, and it is my great pleasure to present to you.
I just feel like this show has to be terrible. Like, everything we have seen, it looks like a f***ing mess with no coherent plot line. They've changed everything like a million times. Like, this can't possibly be good.
Play Calloway. And what's more, this show is completely free.
Are you watching these absolute sheeple? They got programmed like the dudes with the chum buckets on their head in the SpongeBob movie, bro. Are you serious? They see one ad for it and they immediately get up from what they're doing and start running to go see the show?
He's taking over the theater and he's putting our show right now.
What?
Yo, that's a joke that you only get as an adult.
Welcome to outer space.
Does this take place in the Las Vegas, like, globe?
Sphere globe?
Globe sphere. Do you think there's, like, a group of people that think the Las Vegas sphere is flat?
'Cause you're a sky full of stars.
What song is this again? I don't even know. Is this, like, John Legend or something?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's just because he's playing piano.
The sky
I don't like that hand movement she was making.
You've got to it. You're not it hard enough.
This is so this is just ridiculous. How am I supposed to react to what is happening right now? A gorilla is dancing to pop music.
Cause you're a sky full of
Bro, he took his clothes. Nasty.
This feels like an absurd Andrew Lloyd Webber musical that would have completely bombed on Broadway. Like, this would not be successful.
You see?
Is this happening in the story of the show, or like I'm confused? Like, what's happening here? What am I supposed to interpret from this?
You were saying earlier that this is like the most disorganized thing ever because they're writing it as they're producing it. No, they're writing it as they're performing it, dog. Low-key, if I was in Las Vegas, like so many of those Las Vegas shows kind of suck. Like if I saw this, I'd be like, hey yo. Like, I went to the right show, you know what I mean? I didn't watch, like, 50 Cent stand still and rap for an hour and a half.
Wouldn't the evil fox, the whole guy, the fox guy got mad is because his daughter got removed from the show.
Yo, Gabba Gabba!
Couldn't she just be like, yo, dad, I'm in the show again. It's chill.
Couldn't you just be like, dad, don't worry. I'm playing the Yo Gabba Gabba girl, okay? This is the role I was born to play. Yo, this is f***ing amazing. This is like biblical, bro. There's like 700 of them tap dancing right now, bro.
The cast for this f***ing show is like 500 people. How would you organize performances of this?
Dude, this is actually insane, bro.
Like, people think Broadway tickets are expensive?
I gotta be honest, guys, because I read the comments and they were like, Sing 2 is better than Sing 1. And Jack's like, no, they both suck. This movie is like 1 billion times better than the first movie. Anyone who doesn't have that opinion is like actually smoking like marijuana or whatever.
I would be enjoying this movie a lot more if I was smoking marijuana.
Oh my god, but they're gonna kiss during the show and then like her new boyfriend's gonna get like or whatever. Or that. Wait.
Like, this is the same where like she likes him, but they don't, as characters, they don't have a relationship with each other. So it's not like that. It's not especially compelling to see them on the stage together in this fantasy.
I think he literally had like less than 15 sentences in the entire movie.
That's generous.
For me.
Dude, humanoid elephants are just the most disgusting things. That I'm sorry, like this is so gross to me.
Hi.
I'm Mina.
Is this a f***ing narrative show? Like, what the f*** is happening here? There's a plot line that's supposed to be going on, but then when the songs finish, the characters stay on the stage and like talk to each other. Like, what the f***? Is this not like breaking immersion for people? Like, what is, I don't understand. This is so unprofessional.
I think the problem is that we're thinking about it.
If you want it, take it.
Oh my god, I love this song. Isn't this Katy Perry or something?
I don't listen to pop music, okay?
I only listen to specific types of white girl music.
Rosita?
This is an Ariana Grande song.
This is an Ariana Grande song?
That's what I'm saying, because like I thought Ariana Grande song, she's like...
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Oh, I can do whatever I want.
This is the second time he tries to kill this guy in the movie, bro.
He doesn't even gain anything from doing this.
Oh, but she overcame her fear. She overcame her fear.
Like, at this point, he doesn't really benefit by shutting the show down. He already, like, I'm assuming he is the guy who shelled out all the money for this to happen in the first place. I guess that's he's trying to Zaslav the situation. He wants to write it all off on his taxes.
This is so f***ing funny, dude. Like, what even is this right now?
It's a genuinely terrible show.
What even is? They never took a moment in the entire movie to like really explain like what the show even is.
dead wife. He's like, I remember the last time she bit my ball.
It's normal in lion culture. I swear it's normal for lions. His legs are so small.
That's not what I expected his voice to sound like at all. This is a different person. This is a completely different voice.
Dude, this is like the most Las Vegas part of the entire show though. Like suspending them on a thin piece of glass 100 feet in the air is the most BS Las Vegas show thing ever.
Also, I like that like they were like, we need a show that's out of this world, that's gonna show the people of Las Vegas something new. And then it's like the most generic, like stereotypical, all pizzazz Vegas show you've ever seen.
You really are a genius, sir.
Yeah, you got that right, Linda.
See, that's the most realistic part. The evil CEO takes credit for the work of the people.
Look, I am very proud of this show. We did great work here. Great work.
I don't like the way he repeats himself.
What if we find out that he killed Clay's wife?
That's what Sing 3 is about.
Officers, arrest that wolf.
I'm gonna be honest, they don't got anything on him. They don't have a case.
I mean, all that workplace.
Is it really that wrong to throw a koala off a 50-story building?
No. I think it's pretty chill. Oh my god, are they a thing?
She stole her daughter. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, dude, wait, what?
He came up to do this show that he wasn't invited to do, went wildly over budget, performed it in an unticketed scenario. This guy didn't make any money off it, and stole his daughter and his secretary.
They want to put it on at their theater.
What do you say, Mr. Calloway? You in?
Why would he not be in? All he has to do is play guitar for 2 minutes at the end of the show.
Yeah, he barely does anything. It's actually the easiest job ever. I need to get out of this and listen to like a Sufjan Stevens album or something to like reset my like pathology after this experience. If you want more Sing videos, like we just keep watching Sing over and over, let us know in the comments.
Oh, this sounds like the song at the beginning of Superbad.
So they got Pharrell Williams. Like, they need to get Daft Punk to come back for just one Despicable Me song. It would be the first movie to sell 1 billion copies. So what is this movie about?
This movie's about a black woman making ends meet.
Good work.
Wild Knuckles. This is Jay Schlatt when he's like 50 years old.
They're going to Asia? Why
are they looking at a map of Kung Fu Panda movie?
When they say we leave for Asia, it seems kind of ignorant because Asia's like it's the largest continent in the entire world. I feel like
that's how they stay non-ignorant because they didn't specify a certain country. So they're just saying all of Asia.
I think Asia is too big. We need to break it up. It's getting confusing.
Oh, you have to make the dragons make out so you can enter the gay cave.
It's like an Uncharted puzzle. Oh my god, I just realized this is Gru's dad.
So people like went out of their way to go to theaters to see this movie, right?
Yeah, people went crazy. They wore suits.
They wore suits?
Yeah, no, like the Zoomers wore suits and Mr. Beast like rented out like a whole theater.
This is just what I wear like most of the time. It was not on purpose.
Mine just got like off dry cleaning, so I wanted to like show it off.
Jack, are you just gonna have that there for the entire video or are you gonna take it off? It's covering like your entire body.
Well, that's generally what clothing does, Eden.
Oh, you want me to show off my body? You want me to slap myself around like you do on a daily basis?
So this is Gru's dad, right? Like that's what they're leading up to?
100%, bro. You can't have a nose like that and not give birth to the worst man to ever exist.
I mean, he could just be European. And all Europeans are related to each other because of inbreeding.
I think everyone comes from a little bit.
I guess that is true because we started with Adam and Eve, who God made.
According to the Bible, like, we all in this bitch together.
I got it. I got the stone.
Party's over, old man.
No, they're ditching him. That's so sad.
You just got played for a sucker.
Dude, a nun would never say that, though. Christians should have boycotted this movie. Oh my god, he looks like a penguin, dude. What the hell am I watching
It's
right
like
now?
James Bond. It's James Bond reference.
What do you want to be? when you grow up.
Cartoon Reactor! I want to watch cartoons on YouTube.
I want to copy Admin Pals and then do it like too often.
I want to be a super villain.
Can I be honest? Like, I find it hard to empathize with Gru now that I know he went to such a nice school.
Guys, come on. Hey, I got an image to uphold here.
If the minions never found Gru and gave him the love and care, he would be a school shooter. He had no touch. He was like so sad. Then he saw the minions. His minion mom kissed him.
But the minions work for like the most evil people, so why aren't they working for like Elliot Rodger or some shit like that?
Oh, cheesy gun. It's like the frost gun from the first movie.
Yeah, but this doesn't even make sense. They could still order ice cream if they're covered in cheese. Like,
but they're just disgusted.
With every calorie.
Dude, this is literally the first movie pitched up because they have the same song, but it's pitched up.
That's good though, because the first movie is the best one.
We've received your application to the world's best supervillain team, the Vicious Six. Your interview is tomorrow at noon.
They're gonna troll him, bro, and it's gonna be so sad. I'm gonna cry.
Adrian, Matt, looking good.
Adrian and Mac, do you think Gru like gets rid of some of these minions or renames them? Because I don't think we ever heard of an Adrian or a Mac before.
Maybe just like real children, like once you have so many, you just start forgetting about them.
He just keeps giving them new names every year.
I'm not gonna lie, that one minion's fat as fuck.
He looks like Lemon Grab when he ate the other Lemon Grab.
Oh, these guys are the best. I can't believe it.
In My Hero Academia, dude. He's Deku. He's evil Deku. Instead of McDonald's, he's gonna work at Burger King.
Gru's All Might is a black woman. This is an upgrade from My Hero. Let's just be honest here. Is he gonna eat her afro?
My Hero has a sexy black woman too. It's got the bunny lady.
Deku eats her not her hair. I've seen so much merge of Bob and the little bear. Like, it's actually adorable, man.
I'm still crying over the fact. I mean, we've mentioned this before, but I like emotionally, I will never recover from the fact that we never went to the Bob and his Bear Cafe in Japan.
They thought they could leave me for dead, huh? Kick me to the curb like a piece of old meat.
How does this take off after the last Minions? Because didn't we leave Gru? They were in London, England, but now they're in like America.
Yeah, they never said why Gru was in London. Like, why was he there?
He was on a field trip.
Is that what Chris Meledandri told you?
Let me text him real quick. I'll ask him. So why was Gru in Paris? Oh, he was shooting for Jay-Z and Kanye.
You think the Minions work for Kanye now? And then the Minions keep giving him nitrous?
I could see Kanye doing a song in Minionese.
And you just wouldn't quit.
It doesn't even look like they're wet. It looks like they're covered in lube.
Aww. Maybe they are, dude.
What I was thinking is that there are a lot of other villains in the world. You know?
He's breaking up with Bob?
He literally said "por qué." Does the Minionese change if you're watching the movie in a different language? Because if you're watching this movie in Spanish, he just spoke like normally in that scene. That must be kind of strange, right? That's like if he asked like one of the minions like what 9 + 10 is, and the minion just said, "Yes, I believe it is 21." Like, I would be like, whoa, what the
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, that's the doctor. The fart gun guy. Sticky Fingers. That's also a reference to the song.
That's a reference to JoJo.
I think you'll enjoy listening in booth 3.
Oh my god, he's gonna become evil now. You wanna know why? Because physical media is evil. What the movie is trying to say is that you're supposed to be streaming everything. You shouldn't have physical music.
Streaming is a much more ethical way if you think about it.
Hello?
Mad, he's reading Mad Magazine. That's a thing I know.
He's about to get groomed.
Groomed?
Shut up. Dude, Gru was invited to the Dream SMP meetup, bro. He's about to, it's not good for him.
Send the first one in.
They're ready to see you, Mr. Gru.
That's not the first one. He just got there. He skipped the entire line.
No, they just come here to read magazines. I just go to the doctor's office and I read all their magazines and they're like, "Do you have an appointment?" I'm like, "No," and then I leave.
You're just here to play with the funny, like, toys in the dentist office.
I'm here to play with their Nintendo DS that they have hooked up.
Wait, so the Vicious Six, they're like leading him on right now. Like, they probably have some like greater intention because the person they kicked out of the Six was like his grandpa or something. Like, that's gonna be the reveal.
And they're grooming him.
No, they want to end that dude's entire bloodline. So Gru's like the last male.
You seriously think a puny little child can be a villain?
Yes, I am pretty despicable.
Me is pretty despicable.
Me? I'm despicable. Because of my age, I am oppressed by society.
I am having a bad day. It is about time that you get in my way.
He took the stove!
I'll get him!
Seems like making that pathway out of glass is maybe not the best call.
Wait, the plot is that they contacted a child without knowing it was a child.
They thought it was a tiny man.
It's like reverse catch a predator.
What is reverse catch a predator? They're gonna catch the child? What is that?
Yeah,
What is
catch
that?
the child. Because he pretended to be an adult, but he wasn't an adult.
What are you doing here?
Fatty's here too.
I'm pretty sure they kill Otto at the end of the movie.
He's not in the other one, so.
He nobly sacrifices himself to gain the respect of his peers.
But then even in death, they don't like him.
They get stranded on an island and they have nothing to eat. So they decide to eat Otto because he's the fattest one of them all.
He doesn't know how to get back to the lair, and that's gonna be the plot twist.
He needs Google Maps. He doesn't know how to get there.
Dude, they didn't have Google Maps. This is boomer time. Dude, Truck-kun is on a roll right now. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, I laughed at the joke. Why'd you have to call it Truck-kun, bro? It's funny.
As a Catholic,
You're not a Catholic, bro. You're not a Catholic, okay?
I baptized him this morning, you
You guys ever drink a little bit of baptism water? Like when they put you under, you just...
I drank the whole bowl, dude. Like, they put me in a bucket and I drank the whole thing.
They baptized you in a bucket? Like the f***ing ice bucket challenge? That's your baptism?
He lost it in a bunch of shit. Oh, he threw it away. Migration! What?
Oh my god, it's Migration!
Please, I'm desperate. In the comments, could you let us know if you love Migration, if you want us to see it? I'm a big fan, but like I've been trying to pitch it to them. They don't want to watch the movie, and I don't know why.
He traded it. Oh my god, he gave it to the ginger kid.
Saying f you.
I kind of fucking love Otto. I'm not gonna lie. Why does he want this rock? It's kind of beautiful.
Close your yapper!
Close your yapper, Otto.
Kevin, no. I will be better off on my own.
Kevin, no. You speak Spanish to me one more time, I'm gonna abort you.
Do you think you'd ever call ice on the minions?
The minions are, like, I don't think they're registered to vote. Like, they don't have, like, how long have they been here for? They don't have identification.
Gru isn't that evil, you know?
Housing illegal immigrants? I don't know, bro.
He got abducted. Kevin watched him get kidnapped.
They didn't show it, but you think the minions work for Hitler? You are a fucking idiot, bro. Have you not paid any attention to the minions lore? They clearly established that the minions were trapped during the years that World War I and II were happening. They were canonically frozen during World War II, so they could not have worked for Hitler. But if they had the opportunity, of course they would work for Hitler.
Give it to him!
His grandfather fucking kidnapped him?
Oh, they're doing the Batman way.
Look at this house. I like the architecture in these movies, man.
It's ransom time.
No, no, no! My mom will probably pay you to keep me!
Oh, remember these phones, guys?
If you knew what your number was, it wasn't that slow.
But back in my day, it used to be that slow. We used to take our time.
Kevin La Mignonne?
Kevin Lay what?
La Mignonne.
Dude, why is Kevin, like, kind of hard, though? Why is this movie, like, so much better than, like, most of the Despicable Me movies? So these little yellow people are gonna break into this house and beat up a child.
This sounds like the start of a hate crime.
Gave that to my uncle. It's more his style.
Wait, he's got a black uncle?
That guy's hot.
Otto just discovered he was bisexual.
The stoner, just because he's black doesn't mean he smokes marijuana. Not a good look, Otto.
Oh, he's kind of with it.
Him passing out a single peanut to every person on the flight. This is what it's like flying Spirit, bro. Would you like one peanut? That'll be $5.
Oh, dude, this is what Boeing flights are like.
They're gonna crash into the goddamn tower. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
This is so funny. I love this.
Bro, sleeping.
I mean, this was before they really had like nailed down TSA, right?
Yeah, like every pilot was probably completely wasted out of their goddamn mind. Oh my god, minion booty. Oh my god, minion booty cheeks.
All my dreams are coming true right now.
Well, it's about to become your nightmare.
So when is the reveal that they're related? Like, they have to be related. The nose can't be an accident.
No. What the hell? This looks really cool, actually.
This is better than the Flash movie. Can we talk about that for a second?
Way better than the Bro, he did a flip! How do you not f with Otto? He is literally like the fucking goat.
Trespassers!
Why did it take him like 45 business days?
Like, it was fully talking to him, and he did not react. This plant sure is talking a lot more than usual.
Yo, they are not trespassing anymore. This is a public road. You cannot chase them anymore.
Dude, if I was a kid, I would fucking love this movie.
If I was a kid, I'm gonna go to San Francisco and do the same thing.
Oh, Michelle Yeoh plays that woman?
Is she a major character? She was in the opening credits. Does she just have like a 2-minute cameo?
No. She's definitely gonna be like, she's gonna save the minions right now with her acupuncture.
You like picking on little guys, huh?
Go take a nap, old lady.
Old lady?
Epic old people time.
And they play the Chinese music, bro.
Dude, her hitbox must be insane. Like, it's so small.
Does she like relate to the minions because she's also short? Maybe that's why minions are so popular in Japan.
I'm working.
Oh, she's gonna teach them kung fu?
That was a full sentence, bro.
They're so cute, bro. They're doing the Puss in Boots eyes.
Where is it? Wild Knuckles is alive?
How did you gather that from what he said?
It is interesting that everyone just understands the minions fully.
It's kind of like Chewbacca.
Except Chewbacca, it was like only Han could understand him.
I like how their teacher beats them. It's fucking awesome.
Just like a good Asian parent.
Tomorrow's going to be even worse.
She has her favorite, bro. She has her favorite.
I just had to fire my henchmen. You know why? Because they weren't getting the job done. I need you to do some stuff for me around the house.
Needs him to do some like general chores. Could you wash the dishes?
What's that? That's your evil chuckle?
Obviously.
See, she's like the mother figure for the minions, and he's the father figure for Gru.
And Otto learns about individuality. Like, he learns that he can do shit by himself.
I'm glad we could be here as a family, as a polycule, to watch this together.
I got you.
Oh my god, this kid is insane.
Gru is the Messiah, basically.
I think he's Illumination Jesus, I'm realizing.
I told you, you are my favorite villain in the world.
Why does he sound like Deku there for a second? I told you, you're my favorite villain in the world.
My villain Academia.
All Might, I will use the one for all power to stop Gachan from destroying Japan.
How did I become a great master?
I love how much Stewart doesn't care in every scene.
When you think about it, the minions are kind of like South Park without Kenny. Otto is Cartman, Stewart is Stan.
Yes, the Bank of Evil.
Wowie zowie, what the big bang.
Wowie, that's what they say in Mario Wonder, bro. When they get a power up.
Kids, I actually have a son of my own.
It's Victor's fucking dad.
Oh, there he is.
Do something! My life is flashing before my eyes.
I didn't know it was this easy. I'm gonna try this next time I go to a bank.
Look what I got.
Hey!
The Mona Lisa?
We make a good team.
We do?
They don't even need the minions. Why didn't they make the Wild Knuckles and Gru movie?
Because no one would fucking watch that. We want to see fucking Minions, Core. All we want to see is Minions.
All you want to see is Minions? Okay, let's watch the first Minions movie.
Okay, never mind. Let's not get to it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Time to strike!
Me when I work at Disney and they're underpaying me.
Me when I'm about to hit my child.
Me when I'm the animation industry right now.
Did you have insurance, Wild Knuckles?
The Geico Gecko walks in.
I can't believe they did this to me. I taught them everything they know.
Oh my god, this is like the dude from Spider-Man. You know what I sacrificed for this?
Long time no see.
You are under arrest.
That's the guy from Despicable Me 3, guys. Our favorite movie.
Did you forget what time it is?
Adventure Time!
New episodes of Adventure Time streaming now on Cartoon Network.
Oh, furry.
She turned into Raya the Last Dragon.
Oh, and he's Ferdinand. They're turning into shitty animated movies. Oh no, he's Abominable. She's the chameleon from Kung Fu Panda 4, and that's Alex from Madagascar.
I don't know, man. This seems more like a Luffy versus Kaido fight to me. This is Wano for Americans.
You can leave me for dead. You can destroy everything I own, but I will not let you hurt that kid.
He sounded so much like Bernie Sanders when he said that. He's fighting for the youth, bro.
Bob the goat. Bob the goat.
Actually, I think he's a ram in that scene.
They're too close to the Rayman Rabbids now. He's just one of those now.
They need to make a Rabbids movie.
Whoa! Sword just laid a shit ton of eggs.
Does this count as Kung Fu? Is this Kung Fu?
Sword as a kid!
Oh my god, he's alive. He's alive. What the f is happening in the last few minutes of this movie right now? They're gonna split Gru in half and give Sanjo Gahara
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is kind of like the end of Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The bells of Notre Dame.
He caught them like a Pokeball. Wait, the rats now? Oh, because the year of the rat.
No. See you soon, kiddo.
He's gonna die in prison.
Is it even his dad?
I don't think it was. They at no point made any implication that they were related besides the fact that he had a long nose and was evil. He died. Will it be fake out?
This is so fucking good. Otto is hitting the solo, bro.
The Otto's kind of like indirectly responsible for his death, if we're being completely honest.
That's why Otto is so emotional about this. He didn't mean for this to happen. He's like Lamplighter in The Boys.
I've been thinking about how you won't see me grow up or be there for all the terrible things that I'm going to do.
What the fuck? January 6th. He's not going to be here for the insurrection.
Imagine you go to the funeral on and you see this shit.
This movie would go crazy on
Everything goes crazy on bro. It's one of the best things in this world. That was a joke. You can't always get what you want in Minionese.
And sometimes what you want is and sometimes you can't always get it.
They put bananas in the casket, bro.
I cannot wait to fake my own death to avoid the authorities.
Shoot for the moon, kid.
And then he did. And then he did.
It was planned from the start.
You want to come work for me?
No, I am done with villainy.
Bro, they're doing the Shrek. They just stole this from Shrek, but it's better because they're minions.
Want to see something cool?
Oh shit, it's the ship from the movie. Do we get Minions 3? Are they gonna make Minions 3 now? We need Gru's teenage years, bro.
That's the video game I've played before.
Yay! I'm not gonna lie, I was soy jacking in the theaters throughout the whole movie. I'm not gonna cap, bro. That's Bowser's shitting. That's Bowser's shit. It's lava.
That's not Bowser's shit. That's his seed.
This is a reference to Mario Galaxy, guys. I don't think you understand. Because in Mario Galaxy, he actually kidnaps Princess Peach's castle. And this is kind of similar to Mario Galaxy.
I only need one white boy to overly explain Mario to me, and that's Scott the Woz. You're not Scott the Woz.
Behold!
The king of the clitoris.
In this movie, Bowser does not know where or even if it exists, okay? So I do not...
That's what he's hunting for this whole time.
He doesn't even care about Peach. He's like,
I heard this Princess Peach has a clitoris. This mysterious thing.
dude, oh my god. Bowser's a fucking chonker, man. This is the body I'm trying to have.
When this scene happened in the movie, I was like, wait, this is an Illumination movie.
But it's the Kill Bill song. Bum, 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 bum.
I understand why you like this movie so much more than me is because it's just reference every 5 seconds for you, and I don't understand any of them.
Yeah, you've played like one Mario game, right?
I've played Mario Kart and Mario Party, and that's about the extent of my Mario knowledge. Dude, this is like when Squidward finds the fucking place filled with Krabby Patties.
I feel like we've referenced that specific episode so many times.
Well, I think it was just everyone's sexual awakening, so they just remember it so fondly.
You could call us on the double. We're faster than the others. You'll be hooked on the brothers.
To be honest, I think this one scene is like the best part of the whole movie.
I agree. This is the best part of the whole movie.
Thank you, Super Mario Bros. It seems like the only thing you haven't drained is...
It's my pipes. I mean, shit.
Plumbers are a very common stereotype for a certain genre of entertainment.
Have you even gotten one call since you left me to start your dumb company?
No bitches. They literally got no bitches.
We have.
Wow, really?
Oh wait, they got a bitch. They got a bitch. Look.
Our mom called and she said, "Oh boys, that's the best commercial I've ever seen."
Never say no bitches when you got your mom on the phone.
You got your mom, bro. Like,
get this through your tiny brain, Mario.
Why the fuck are they so small? Are they like...
They're Italian.
They're like little children with mustaches on. They're Italian.
Italians are they can't go above 5'8", bro.
This is the problem with media, is that they try to make New York City look like a beautiful place. Where are the cracked out homeless people? I want to see Mario fight a homeless man, okay?
I want to see him do a double jump, triple backflip over top of the homeless guy trying to sell crack.
Holy shit, Luigi. Gentrification.
Like, I watched this movie and I'm like, why would I ever hire a plumber again? I'm just gonna buy a wrench. This is not good advertising for plumbers, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, it's just a dog, man. It's just a dog. Even a white woman could solve this problem.
Well, they have a different problem, bro. Like, the dogs be leaping on them in a different way, man.
Found the problem.
Did you make these? Ah, good bat.
I'm sorry, but this scene like scared the fuck out of me when I was in the theater. Like, who the fuck are these people? Why do they have a Gen Z like little cousin? Like, who are these people?
The Gen Z cousin prefers Sonic, bro. Like, we know that.
Dude, no one cares about Sonic that's like under the age of like 18. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sonic is timeless. It will always appeal to extremely autistic children. And that will be true to the end of time.
Don't do this in real life. You will be taken down with the current and suffocate or drown.
Did you say just don't hop into a sewer in real life?
No, I mean, don't try to drain sewers. Like, there's videos of people on YouTube like, well, just got a sewer here, just gonna move all the leaves out of the way, doing a good thing for my city. And then, like, you'll just see on the news that people get sucked into the drains and, like, fucking die trying to do that.
I like what they did with the pipes. He gets like sucked in, bro. This is like, there's no consent. Because in Mario, you have to consent to go in the pipe. The pipe gives you no consent in this movie. It sucks you whether you like it or not, bro.
Is there like a message to that? Like, Illumination doesn't believe in consent?
I think that might be possible.
Bro, if this happened to me, I would just start crying. I'd be like, damn, I really died. There was so much shit I wanted to do. Holy shit, I'm in the goddamn Mario video game. My name is Chris Pratt.
Wait, I'm in the Mario trailer that they released.
Let's go? What the fuck does that mean?
Mama fucking Mia, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man.
If only Luigi, like in this movie, had just like a strong man to hold his hand throughout the scene. Like, I would be that man, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a whole Luigi's Mansion, like, subplot in this movie, but...
That's a fucking FNAF jump scare, dude. What the hell is that?
That did look a lot like FNAF. Like the way his hands moved forward at you. Luigi was making the Ahegao face for a second. You see that? Yo, editor, go back and play that shit.
And then send it to me.
We are going to stop Bowser.
I'm in love, dude. I was in love with her. I was down bad Notorious in the theater. I started drooling on the floor. They had to get a mop in to clean it up. It was not good.
Where did you come from?
Me and my little brother Luigi, we fell down this pipe.
I thought Chris Pratt was decent the first time I saw this movie, but now I'm hearing him and I'm like, I don't know, bro.
He's fine. I don't think he does a bad job. It's just not good casting, but they don't care.
My little brother Luigi, we fell down a pipe, you know? It wasn't that good or whatever.
But you were gonna help me find my brother.
Look at her face. Dude, the way Peach's face like contorts in this movie is really funny.
If you can finish this, you're coming with me. Watch and learn.
Oh my goodness, woman moment. Woman, look at this woman.
Wait, woman can be powerful? As a woman, I feel so empowered right now. I can feel my vagina quivering. I am strong.
This is a reference to female empowerment, which is a real thing that occurs in human society.
Yep, there it is, and all gone.
This is horrifying. Why the fuck did they have to animate that?
He looks so weird when he's big. Oh my Oh,
He did the jump! He did the jump!
what?
I love Mario. I fucking love Mario. I fucking love Princess Peach.
See, Sonic the Hedgehog would have never done that, and that's why he's cooler.
I was not good at it. Worse than you.
Peach's expressions carry this film for me right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Peach is carrying the film right now. Wait, is the Bowser song about her ass?
Peaches. Peaches.
Alright, the movie just got good, guys.
Best character, Jack Black saving yet another movie.
My army! Koopas! Goombas!
Look at this, Peach's League, all fucking tones. Bowser's Army, racially diverse.
Who's the bad guy here, Peach? Who's the bad guy? He just wants to find the clitoris, and you're not letting him search. That's all I'm saying.
Her heart-shaped bangs, the way she floats in the breeze.
It's like perfect how they characterize Bowser. He's such a fucking dork.
Yeah, I feel like it works. It makes the character of Bowser like completely fucking up but still wanting Peach every time in the game's kind of believable.
Oh my god, this scene is so fucking funny. This scene is so fucking funny.
Get fucked, Luigi!
Who the fuck is this kid? This fucking young Jake Paul looking ass. Get the fuck out. Who would win in the fight? The Paul brothers or the Mario brothers?
Paul.
I'm not gonna lie, this scene made me cry, bawl my eyes out the first time I saw it, bro.
Luigi, you're gay, man. Just suck some fucking cock and get over it.
Well, the Shy Guys don't want to like offer it because they're too shy to get their dick sucked. But I'm sure they would love that. Luigi gives the best head.
Yeah, every time I can't get it up with a girl, I'll just say I got a Shy Guy.
You know, like Mario Kart character? Yeah, that's my dick right now.
Mario Odyssey reference!
Yo, Yoshi! 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 Oh my god, Yoshi! Yoshi!
Oh my god, that's a Captain Toad reference because he had the little fucking like little mining little like pickaxe. That's a Captain Toad reference for the Wii U.
No, that's actually a reference to the coal mines where tons of children died. Thank you very much.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah!
Oh yeah, bro. Bitches, bro.
Bitches.
Can we knock Bowser for this? Because Peach is bad as hell, bro. Like if I was Bowser,
A mustachioed human has arrived in the Mushroom Kingdom.
If I was Bowser, I'd fuck Luigi.
There probably was a scene, but they cut it out of the movie to make the pacing faster.
We're going to save him.
Bro, they just walked into the shittiest Mario Maker stage ever. Like, what the fuck is it? It's just one item everywhere and nothing else.
The child filled it with only Firefly.
This is a 3-year-old's Mario Maker stage right now.
Baby Peach? That's a character in Mario Kart.
The thing with Baby Peach is that in New York City, abortions are really expensive, so their parents just threw her down the sewer. Bump. Threw her down the sewer.
That actually tracks though, because how the fuck did she get into the sewer place as a baby? Her parents wanted to abort her, so they
threw her down the sewer.
Not sure if you know who I am, but
I'm a horny ass motherfucker who is bisexual.
Penis coming.
Penis.
has a mustache just like you. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, there it is! There it is! Yes! He tickled his nose with his cup, with his little wrinkly Bowser cup.
Do not say it's little, bro. Bowser is packing heat.
Do princesses find him attractive?
They do if they have good teeth.
Does he pull bitches, Luigi? Does he get hoes?
That's so fucking funny though. That's actually hilarious.
Home.
Reddit moment. Oh, this is the Reddit character. Reddit loves this character. Guys, what if I told you that I have a McDonald's Happy Meal toy of the star from this movie?
That's awesome. Do you press it and it like says dialogue? It's like,
yeah, it says kill yourself right now. Okay, can we talk about this? The Kongs, their clothing's weird because Donkey Kong only wears a tie, but this guy only wears a blazer.
They're only allowed to wear one article of clothing.
I like this scene because it shows off all the Kong thing. It's fun, like...
The music, why though? This song sucks.
Take On Me does not suck!
Literally just play a Mario Kart song. Play any Mario Kart song.
The fuck? That he just killed someone. What the fuck? Hello?
Dude, they modeled and like designed this cool ass Donkey Kong world, and then they spend literally like 2 minutes inside of it. It fucking pisses me off.
What makes you think you're worthy of fighting alongside?
I think Cranky sucks in this movie.
He's literally fucking Bernie Sanders in this movie. Like if Bernie Sanders went evil mode.
Oh, he fucking is.
Bernie Sanders, Dark Bernie, Dark Bernard.
Holy fucking shit. It's that monkey guy.
What they came here for? Dancing backs.
Ugh. He's sexy. Do not say ugh to that. He's good, bro. He's looking good.
Dude, that's a fucking monkey, Jack. It's a gorilla monkey.
Diddy Kong! Trombo Kong! Dixie Kong!
Shut up! Shut up, Nintendo fans! Shut up! That's not accurate. That doesn't happen.
That is not in the video games. Donkey Kong cannot breathe out of his nose and distinguish the fire flower.
Donkey Kong cannot breathe! He does not breathe in the video games.
That's a reference to Smash Bros. Because he does that. Okay, I'm gonna.
You need to stop.
I need to stop myself.
Where's the reference to Smash Bros. Where you pause the game and try and look under Peach's skirt?
I'm sorry. Okay. Now you die.
Now you die. I want that to be the way I die. Is that Seth Rogen Donkey Kong comes to life and does that to me and punches me to death.
You're a terminal cancer patient lying in the bed. You're like, my make-a-wish is I want Seth Rogen to come up to me and go, now you die, as they pull the cord.
Get inside! We've located Bowser's ship.
Cranky Kong just needs to sound like he blow his goddamn nose. Like, did the voice actor have a cold and they didn't just want to pay him again?
This is what he sounds like. Don't be hard on Bernie Sanders. He's like almost 80 years old and he decided to be in this movie.
He barely made it out of the recording booth, bro.
Tell me what this is a reference to, this scene right now.
I think they're referencing Diddy Kong Racing for the Nintendo 64. Oh, he's such a cute little femboy. I need Bowser on a season of The Bachelor, man. Like, he would just kill all the other, the babes he doesn't want.
He'd eat them.
He would eat them a lot. Like, that would be so funny. Oh my god!
That ass shot is insane.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Is there anything like this in your world?
Peach is the only one with a new outfit. Everyone else is wearing their same clothes, but they made Peach dress in like the most badass bitch thing ever created. This is not a complaint, by the way. I am extremely happy.
I wanted Mario to have skin-tight clothing.
Yeah, latex. I want him to be in like a gimp suit, you know?
You're a dead man!
They don't do that in the Mario game. It doesn't split like that.
You clearly haven't played Mario Kart 9, bro. Shut your bitch ass up.
I don't think you have either because it doesn't exist.
Shigeru Miyamoto sent me a copy, bro. I got a review copy. I've been reviewing it on my Twitch, bro. Oh my god.
You can't do that in Mario Kart franchise.
Yes, you fucking can.
I'm gonna say that like 500 fucking times this movie.
No, no, no. She's playing Double Dash now. She's playing Double Dash.
Oh my god, the blue shell.
That's not how it works. That's not even how it works. Second of all, the blue shell went after the person in second place. That's also not how it works. So this movie...
No, because they were in first place when they sent the blue shell. You don't understand how it works.
Jack, I have a question for you. What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is that? Is that like King K. Rool? Did King K. Rool just eat them?
That's a reference to nothing.
Bowser's on his way. You have to evacuate.
Bowser's coming, everybody, get out. Unless you want to be in the splash zone, get out of here. Bowser is coming.
Oh my god, the splash zone is growing bigger and bigger, man.
Bowser is coming.
Yes! Yes! She said the fucking line.
Bowser is coming, and so am I.
Dude, I'm a living nerd emoji this recording, bro. Oh my fucking god. Apples are actually not in the Mario franchise. He does not eat fruits.
Peach ass is not in the Mario franchise.
There's not enough.
I guess love really makes a guy come out of his shell.
That fucking face is so good.
Peach can fix him. Peach can fix him. I'm gonna be straight up, like, he's hotter, better, more charming, cooler. He's just better than Mario in every way.
Please stop. I'll marry you. Just don't hurt my toes.
I swear to God, if Bowser isn't coming in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna have a fit.
Look, the piranha plant licked his lips. He's trying to fuck Peach. Instant replay on that sexy, that horny ass piranha plant.
Tilly
TikTok moment.
What?
The fuck was that? That was fucking Lumpy Space Princess drama bomb. What the fuck was that?
Then we are breaking up right now!
This just kind of exemplifies how opposite they are because he's fire and she is ice, which are opposites.
You know, he's Tupac and she's Ice Cube.
Dude, King Boblum is asleep. Look at him, bro. He came to the wedding. He's the old man that showed up to the wedding that falls asleep. That's really funny.
And like an old man, he's a ticking time bomb. Just waiting for him to say all his racist shit at the family get-together.
Hey, what does this do?
Tanuki Mario. Tanuki-chan.
Oh, wow. It's like I'm a raccoon dog. No, they killed him.
They're gonna make him kill himself.
It's so fucked up.
Dude, that was so sad.
Man, he didn't do anything, man. He was innocent.
Peach is a bitch.
No, literally, like, canonically in this movie, Bowser hasn't killed anyone, and Peach just fucking killed someone.
You know, she's the real worst person here. Let's think about it.
The suicidal star needs to fuck. I hope he dies in the next movie, bro.
Well, I do too, because they would love that. Like, I just want the best for them.
Well, the star only wants to kill itself because it's not near mommy Rosalina, bro.
Literally North Korea firing the nuke.
North Korea hasn't fired a nuke before. What are you talking about?
They're about to, though. This is them. This is them in 5 months.
Well, Luigi, I just nuked our entire family, Luigi. Oh, well, Luigi. Don't really give a fuck, to be honest, Luigi.
In recent news, the entirety of New York is in flames for no particular reason.
Mario!
This is kind of like the Sonic movie, if you think about it.
It's weird. I don't like how they combine the mushroom and the Mushroom Kingdom together or whatever.
You ruined my wedding! I was finally gonna be happy!
You were about to kill your wife.
I mean, who can't relate to that, am I right, folks? That would be really hot, though. Like, he would be singed.
Yeah, so hurry the fuck up, Mario. My face is melting across the surface of this. Hurry up and get the fucking star.
I'm gonna be permanently deformed after this. There was no coming back from this. Surgery cannot save me.
Two people can't use one fucking Mario goddamn star, by the way.
But you see, like, they're so small that they're each like half a person.
So they used half the dose or something? They're microdosing the star. My god, if I was Italian, I'd fucking hate this.
What? Italians love this movie.
Who the fuck are you, the representative of Italians?
Have you seen the Italy box office for this movie? It's crazy.
Dude, that's the Gay Bowser moment.
Shut up, Gay Bowser!
Us about to beat the fuck out of you, bro. Dude, that's Eden about to beat the fuck out of a Mario fan who likes the movie, bro.
Look, all I'm saying is that if you like the movie, that's totally fine. I'm happy for you. Like, I just think you're kind of a little dumb. That's it.
No.
Oh yeah, they jar him, bro. They literally put him in a jar.
This is one of the better parts.
They literally put him in a jar at the end of the movie.
That's fucking disgusting, dude.
I don't think there were air holes on that.
Well, they're gonna open it to fill it up with stuff like once a day anyway, so it's fine.
Wahoo! Mario, you were amazing!
Do they even know what the fuck is going on right now? Like, how are they even comprehending what is happening?
They're like, what the fuck just happened?
Where's their pipes to clean? Toads don't shit. They literally canonically don't have buttholes. Like, what do you need to clean?
Toads don't shit. The super toad shitting movie.
And if you guys want to shit with the toad,
we have to watch the after credit scene.
No, we fucking don't. If I'm watching a movie with you and you say, let's watch the after credit scene, I start screaming, bro. I'm like, I don't want to stay.
It is very funny trying to look up this movie because you get a lot of very topical news articles.
Shut the f up. This is not your movie. I'm here for birds, not Minion. Birds.
Well, no.
Okay, is this like that one movie that comes out that's like actually for babies? DreamWorks has a lot of movies that's like targeted towards like 7 through 13, but then every once in a while they'll drop a movie that's like for 4-year-olds. Is this that movie?
Well, they just have to set up your expectations so that all the dark, like, twisted happen later. Like, when they start putting the birds in cages, like, you'll see, it gets really messed up.
Oh my god. If I was watching the movie in 3D, guys, that scene would have been so awesome.
They died. The end.
Core, you don't get it. The movie, it wasn't the bedtime story. The bedtime story was the bedtime story.
Again, what really happened was the heron.
This is sad, though. It's like they're getting a bedtime story and their parents are recounting history differently right now. This is like having a conservative dad and like a leftist mom. And they're both explaining what happened on January 6th to their children differently right now. And they're arguing about it.
I would love to be a child who's there for that.
See? That means she's learning, Pam.
Pam and Mac. Those are the main characters of the movie. Why are they birds?
Ducks specifically you're thinking of? Because they have some unique equipment, shall we say.
Aquafina! Danny DeVito? What if Migration ends up being the best DreamWorks? Like, we're watching this right now, we're joking, we're having a good time.
This is an Illumination movie. So that would be quite an accomplishment if it was the best DreamWorks movie.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I don't like how they use their fucking flippin' talon flippers. At random points, they just start grabbing stuff with their flippers.
So you don't go anywhere for the winter? Nope.
Oh, wait, they don't migrate? But then they're gonna have to migration.
Is this gonna be a road trip movie? Because migrating is kind of like God's road trip when you think about it.
I hear you want to join our migration?
You're not allowed to say the name of the movie. We're not even 10 minutes into the movie. They said the word migration.
Us to live and we're happy here.
You mean you're happy here?
Oh my god, what do you call a migration in marriage? Exactly. Divorce.
Don't birds migrate for like a reason? Like, isn't the whole point that it gets like really cold, like and inhospitable? So they migrate so that they don't have to deal with the inhospitable climate where there's not a lot of food. Nah, we're just watching a divorce drama but with ducks. This might be Illumination's most mature film.
I drifted from my nest again.
Is that the dude from Up?
That's the dude from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, that's Danny DeVito.
Oh, that was exhausting.
He's looking up his cloaca. That is a migration joke only adults will understand.
Yes, we are all going on a migration to Jamaica. And which language should I tell you? Thanks.
Like, why does it have to be birds? Like, I'd rather watch a normal family move to Jamaica.
That was the funniest scene in the whole movie, dude. That made me laugh so hard. I saw that scene and I was like, that was funny.
Where's Aquafina?
This is Aquafina
this
right here.
About to get so
oh
good
my god.
Aquafina
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. This is Aquafina right here.
Hello, little ducks.
That's not Aquafina.
Oh my god, dude. This is not Aquafina, bro. We're watching a road trip movie.
This is Illumination's Good Dinosaur.
Oh my god. No way did you just say that, dude. That is the most true I've ever trued. Yo, is this just me or is that some Resident Evil shit? The one where this has the old guy in the house in Resident Evil, that's some shit he would have done, bro. This is like when you gotta eat the spaghetti at their house or whatever and you're all at the dinner table in Resident Evil.
The most commonly asked questions for migration: what is the meaning of migration? What is migration versus immigration? And is migration a woke movie?
Oh my god, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. Open the schools!
Into baby bites now.
They said at the beginning of the movie, they're like, we're going to play a bedtime story. I'm falling asleep watching this movie right now. The characters are falling asleep. They call it a bedtime story. It's dark. I'm falling asleep. What the fuck? It's a plane! It's a plane! It's a plane! Get the f out of there!
What is that, bro?
Here.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm f***ing telling you. Illumination had the New York scene in Secret Life of Pets 1. Then they reused those assets for Mario movie. They're saving hella money by having all these movies have the same buildings.
Dude, they're f***ing genius, bro.
I love pigeons. They're so cute, man. Don't be mean to the pigeon, bro. Why can't the pigeons talk? Are they implying pigeons are less intelligent?
Pigeons are literally like they were domesticated animals. Like we used them to send letters. This is messed up, bro. Respect your local pigeons.
Pigeons are generally considered to be more intelligent when it comes to problem solving, learning, and memory. So this movie for bad-mouthed pigeons, bro.
Wait, they might be. Is Aquafina a sexy-ass pigeon?
Please, 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 please.
Come here, pumpkin.
Oh my gosh, that is not.
What is that?
That is not what I was expecting her to look like. Pigeon.
What am I looking at?
In the park, but that's not enough for you. No, no.
I mean, this is a different role than what she normally plays at the very least, right? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT if Migration is a woke movie, okay? It would really depend on how you would phrase the term woke, personally, I would say. That's what ChatGPT just told me, bro. How are we more than halfway into this movie? Nothing has happened. I feel like I'm going insane right now.
And the family doesn't even have that much conflict. It's just like the guy is scared, and then the kids are kids, and the wife is like, oh wait, I can actually take charge in this relationship and my husband.
What did you just say?
They're really like starting to discover things about their relationship that enhance their closeness and the bond.
Who the is this guy? This just became a liberation movie. Are they gonna liberate ducks? Because he's seeing that they cook ducks. Is he gonna like do something about that? Can I be honest with you? That's the only thing I'm thinking about. How many health code violations this is gonna cause. That bird virus is gonna be in all that food, bro.
Who the is this guy?
Oh my god, the Latinx people are dancing. They really were running for their lives and stopped for a sec to dance. That's how you know they're really in love. That's how you know the bird going crazy, bro. Bro, they're above you. Never mind. I got befooled. Is that a word? Befool? It is a word. Oh my god, I just googled it.
There's
That's a
no
real
way
word.
befooled is a word.
I just looked it up. It's in the Oxford Dictionary. Befool, make a fool of.
Oxford is woke now. I don't trust it. Is it in the New Testament? That's all. That's the only words that I need to know.
Didn't think I'd ever say this, but
No, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Aquafina, bro. Pigeons don't migrate.
yeah, you know, get a little waterworky up here.
I'm so like, they didn't have a relationship or a character arc. Why are we pretending that they did? He met, and then they were mean, and then she was like, okay, actually, I'll help you because you're chill. And then they went on this adventure that she was tangential to, and then they leave. Like they didn't have a relationship. They didn't have a dynamic. There wasn't a story there. We got to hear Aquafina's beautiful, sultry, lovely voice and enjoy basking in the presence of her immaculate performance.
True that the sea glows at night in Jamaica, because that sounds incredibly magical.
Yo, is he about to lose his wife right now?
Oh, it's okay, Gwen. You can do it while we fly.
This is weird. This is weird. It's a scene of a bird shitting from the sky, and it's like the equivalent of like shitting while driving or something. Like weird.
This is the you're on the road trip, like it's the family road trip, and the mom hands the kid the empty Gatorade bottle. Is like, just go in here, just go in here. We don't want to take a pit stop.
Someone's watching! Someone's watching! There! Someone's watching!
Where? What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Is the plot twist? Is this about to be like a...
They're like a bird church or something?
I could see what they would look like if they were a human in my head the second she said that, bro.
I am Goo Goo.
Bro, look at like Squilliam Fancy Son with them eyebrows, bro. What the heck? What the hell is this, dude? Some Promised Neverland type stuff? What?
Foie gras, that's what it is. Yeah, where they foie gras like so like low-key kind of because like they have to force feed the ducks to make them fat.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hung out with a chicken and seen it get killed and eaten in the same day.
You were homies with the chick, like you guys played like GTA together, like GTA Online, like you were hopping on Discord every day.
And he kept on messing up the heist. He kept on messing up the heist, so we cooked him and ate him. And that's what we did with Jack. That's why Jack's not in this video.
Dax, go back to mom. I'll handle this.
No!
Damn, this kid is giving the voice acting performance of his life for Migration right now. Is that a young Timothy Chalamet playing the bird in this movie? I'm telling you, bro. I told you they were gonna emancipate the birds in this movie. I guessed what would happen in this movie.
This is the Overground Railroad.
Railroad.
I'm trying to really put myself in the mental state to fully appreciate this, you know? We're obviously, like, they weren't making this movie hoping that a bunch of 20-somethings are gonna come to the theater and be like, wow, that was a...
You can say how old you are, just say 29.
A bunch of 34-year-olds. Like, I don't think they were expecting us to go to the theater.
I was trying to help.
I don't need your help, Dax. I need you to do what I say. Do you understand?
Oh my god, second act low point. My dad yelled at me. That's never happened before because normally my dad's a fucking puss.
A little bit late on the second act low point.
Corey, this movie's really sad, and I don't think you're fully
there's like 15 minutes of the movie left, bro. Why is the second act like this is so...
They sleep so peacefully, it pisses me off.
Fat people sleep better than skinny people. Fact. There's studies, look it up.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't even know how you would do fat people sleep better? Like, what does that mean? People who are obese or overweight tend to sleep less than people who are not overweight or obese.
Fake news.
Sleep quality.
Fake news. It's not true. It's not true, guys. Keep eating.
He's back! Every duck for himself! Kids! Dax,
Like, am I really against the villain in this movie? Like, those are his ducks, bro. Like, that's his business model.
Oh, so now for the ending of the movie, the child ducks get to finally step up and prove that they have worth. Because the whole time he's like, you're a baby, so don't do something to put yourself in harm's way. But he's like, I want to do something to put myself in harm's way. And now he gets to do something in harm's way to prove that children should be working in the mines.
You and me are going to get our kids back so we can finish this crazy, wonderful adventure.
This crazy, wonderful adventure. That's his description of this movie.
It's like the movie doesn't even know what's happening. I need Mac to start having an existential crisis. He's like, just looking at the guy like, damn, you know, I don't even know who I am anymore. Like, I thought it was a duck, but maybe I'm just a...
I don't like that the humans don't talk. It's annoying. Like, he should be talking at least a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot, but like the fact he doesn't talk at all kind of pisses me off. Like, just say something, bro.
You trapped me for years. Now you're trying to cook me, friends?
I feel like I have disliked every single animated character voice I have seen Keegan-Michael Key do. Like, I think Keegan-Michael Key is my Aquafina.
You're not Keegan-Michael Toad? Man, he doesn't even get a kiss. That's how you know he's getting bro. You about to die and your wife can't even give you a little kiss? Little kiss on the cheek? None of that? Dude, ducks have tongues? Ducks have tongues. They are flat and wide with a rough texture that helps them grip food. But they don't have any taste buds.
Dude, that's so sad. That was like a like steel grate that the ducks just push open.
They literally go to the gym 12 times a day, bro. They got a whole
These are
diet,
fat
regiment,
birds.
bro.
Like, literally the whole point is it's a bunch of ducks that have been fattened up to eat.
How do birds fly for so long without getting tired? Like, what if they just get tired and they're above the water? Do they just fall down and die? Moana! It's Moana's grandma! Ew, why is the water like all ectoplasmic right now?
All the in the water.
Where are the people? Is this movie trying to tell kids that Jamaica is just like an uninhabited land? Don't like multiple million people live there? You're telling me there's not a single Jamaican guy chilling on the beach right now? I mean, like
the whole thing is Jamaica's like specifically is like a massive tourist spot.
Tail feather torsion!
Did that kid just say particular torsion? Did I hear that correctly?
Ducks don't have balls. Oh my god, ducks do have balls. There's just no way they still with them like that, you know? Like your bro shows up who you haven't seen in like 10 years. Like it's gonna be a little bit awkward. Like it's gonna be a little awkward.
Can the movie end? Angry Birds 2 was a better movie than this.
It's just weird because none of the relationships in the movie really changed that much. It was all very like slight changes. Like they had some minor disagreement in their married life and now they like kind of get along a little bit better because they can dance. Why the f was Uncle Dan here? Bro didn't do anything in the whole movie. Like what the f was the point of Uncle Dan, dude?
Oh my god, the spin-off movie. Next movie's gonna be about penguins, Illumination penguins.
You do know that penguins are from the South Pole?
Where the hell are these birds studying geography?
They're probably born with it, like on some like evolutionary type.
There's like a song, a Pharrell song in this movie that's popular on TikTok right now, where Gru is living a double life, because I think that's the movie poster, where Gru's like, I'm living a double life, yeah.
Wait, you're seriously telling me that Pharrell made a popular song?
He didn't make Happy 2, so I'm legitimately pissed off. This is the song, TikTok song.
They're playing the song that we can't put in the video, but it's really good, I promise.
That's the question.
Who will Gru be tonight?
Well, if it isn't Maxime Lamar, you look magnificent.
Oh my god, the character designs for people are so fucking amazing in this. Literally, like, it's like remastered Miraculous Ladybug characters.
Like, it almost feels too high quality, like too high resolution.
Am I wrong that, like, I think the Minions Rise of Gru looked better than this so far? Like, the art style of that was more appealing.
This year's golden alumni is Maxime Lamar.
It was a fucking nepotism pick. It's a French school, and they picked the French guy to win the French award, bro. This is corruption at its... This is corruption.
Oh, wait, that alien... Isn't that alien from the, like, Mars Attacks movie?
What's the Mars Needs Moms?
No, Area 52.
All great movies, but not what I was thinking of.
And I have found a way to harness the stream.
This is a, like, especially ugly cockroach. Like, they gave it, like, a full cartoon face. They didn't try and make a cockroach cute. They just put a cute cartoon face on a cockroach.
Bro thinks he's Jiminy Cricket. Like, you're not Jiminy Cricket.
Ugh! I was not expecting Despicable Me 4 to be Kafka's metamorphosis.
What the f?
I'd say you're under arrest, courtesy of the Anti-Villain League. Oh.
There is no way that this guy becomes the final boss of the movie, right? This is like the lamest villain in every single Despicable Me movie, like immediately.
And Despicable Me has some lame villains.
That's like the joke of the franchise, that they have lame villains, and this guy's the lamest of... He's lamer than Vector. How do you get more lame than Vector?
You won't always have the AVL to fight your battles, you coward!
Oh my god, AVL. Guys, leave a like on this video if you want Core to do an ASMR video explaining how to set up AVL trees in your projects.
So the first step of the progress is that you want to put the thing on...
Core doesn't know what an AVL tree is.
I don't know what an AVL tree is.
Hello, everybody!
Gru, what's up? Hey, Gru!
These kids have been the same age for 14 years. She has been 4 for 14 years. She lives in purgatory.
She looks younger, actually.
You know what? I keep forgetting. This guy.
That doesn't make any sense. How? That means time has passed and all the other kids are still the same age.
Like, at least a year has passed.
You guys are forgetting that he's a villain. He has a ray gun that makes him stop aging. He has puberty blockers.
Oh, now you made it a politically potent video.
I'm not trying to make it political. He just has a gun that stops him from aging.
Maxime Lamal has sent you a message from prison.
Bonjour, Gru.
You guys were right when Gru's twin brother, just does not show up in this movie. They just completely forgot about him.
He escaped yesterday.
What?
Leave our home?
Oh no, you're gonna love it. It's called the safe house.
Bro, they're the same age. How haven't they aged? I'm like...
It's so strange. Like, the passage of time is so evident in this franchise, and it just sticks out to me so much. I don't know.
Miranda Cosgrove is still playing the oldest girl, and she is like 30 now. Miranda Cosgrove has aged so much in the process of this franchise.
Well, I think all of them have aged this same amount, and
I think Miranda Cosgrove especially has aged the most.
I'm sure it's gonna be great. Come on.
Wait, was that girl Gru? What the f?
Girl Rue? Girl?
Squirrel?
Lucy, you're a hairstylist at an upscale salon.
A hairstylist? Yes!
This kid is getting brain damage. Like, she's about to drop it down the stairs, man.
She's shaking the baby's head violently. Like, stop doing that. You're scaring me.
He humiliated me in front of the whole school. I had my trophy.
This is his petty reason for being evil.
Because he got humiliated.
Harry Prescott. So, what brings you to the neighborhood?
Ludwig's in this movie. Do you see that? Ludwig is his next door neighbor. That's so cool. Look, Ludwig's this is the craziest character.
It's like a more gay Ludwig.
Designed to transform you into elite agents with powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal man.
Oh yeah, this is the superpower minions from the trailer. They're injecting them with Ozempic. Look at this shit.
Oh, it's just like we're gonna get like the purple minions, but now they're like green or something.
No, they have superpowers. Look. Ew. Did they really think they're gonna sell toys of this shit?
This is what Incredibles 4 is gonna look like.
We haven't even gotten 3 yet, man. Don't say that.
Oh, you guys look adorable. And really tough and scary.
They did that in the last movie with the Minions. The Minions just became the kids in this movie.
They're repeating plots back to back. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, it is different because they're learning karate instead of kung fu.
Oh, you're right. It's completely different.
If you think I'm above fighting children, you picked the wrong dojo.
I hate this character, genuinely. He's the most obnoxious voice ever.
Yeah, what is this voice?
This is like the guy that plays a Seth Rogen character in Total Drama.
Dude, I can hear the crickets, man. Like, I'm indoors, but I can hear the crickets.
This feels like a plot line that would be in a Despicable Me TV show. I feel like it doesn't warrant the movie. I feel like with the limited runtime and budget that they have, they could have done something.
Cut that. They should have cut it out of the movie.
Well, you are exactly what we need here. A lot of vain, demanding divas in this town.
She looks like the woman from Dance Moms. Have you guys seen that show?
Oh my God, you're right.
She looks like the Dance Mom.
And she looks like Fran Drescher.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Rachel's on maternity leave.
What? Oh, that is unacceptable.
How dare she have a baby?
She just said it's f***ed up that she is on maternity leave.
We have enough children. Elon Musk is making 10 as we speak.
Let's go.
So,
BTS and Minions! Yes!
Lit up like dynamite.
I feel like I just got revitalized. I feel like I just injected adrenaline in my body and like COD.
what?
she's gonna end up like Jimin or Jungkook. That's why they played BTS. This is way funnier than the other plot. This is how did you fuck up this badly? It's so insane.
The only worst thing that could happen. Have you seen the video where the deer crashes through the window into the hair salon? I needed that to happen in that scene, bro.
Yeah, we need like a car crash to happen on top of whatever that happened.
We're already watching it.
Hello, Gru.
Hello. Hey, what the?
Who the hell is this freaky ass kid, bro?
She's an evil Twitter stan.
Usually in a situation like this, the villainous side is switched.
You better watch yourself.
Oh,
oh my gosh, she has a BTS phone case. She had a BTS phone case.
She's literally a K-pop stan. That's why she's evil. They made one of the main antagonists of this film a K-pop stan. Like, we have to respect the movie at some point.
That actually might be peak. I changed my mind. That actually might be peak.
Gru will not win. This won't be like the ninth grade talent show.
Again with this.
Latina character. Oh my god, I love representation.
I love Sofia Vergara.
Perfecting a number that would blow my classmates away.
More boomer music, bro. Like, get your death grip off of our movies, man. Wait, that literally happens to Lumpy Space Princess in Adventure Time, bro.
That's my song!
Oh my god, that's a good episode too. That's a really good episode.
Where they steal her fucking Lump song.
Why am I here?
Because, like you, I was born to be bad.
Oh, so she's not a K-pop stan. She's a Gru stan. She's a Gru stan, and she's offended that he's being good now.
She's a groom. She's a groom.
Expertly modeled with glue and popsicle sticks. And it's where we are going to steal the school mascot.
Oh no, she's a Hogwarts kid. She's legitimately a Hufflepuff. And what are your guys' Hogwarts houses? I don't know if I ever asked you.
I'm definitely Slytherin up in this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like a Jedi.
I'm literally like a Klingon or some shit. Legitimately, I don't know.
Literally eat bees and cobras for breakfast. Honey Badger don't care.
No fucking way. Did you guys miss that? He said honey badger don't care joke. He made a I can't, man. Is he gonna reference I can't has cheeseburger next? There's only so much I can take, man.
Hey, police! No problemo.
No one is buying toys of these minions, okay? I feel like a big part of the original appeal of the minions was that they were just little cute guys, you know what I mean? They were such cute little goobers, and I feel like they're going a little too far, okay? I want the old minions back, okay?
It's like, it feels like originally the minions, like, they seem like they're nonsense, but there's at least like a slight extra layer to them. The minions in this movie just are nonsense.
Oh my god, it's a Spider-Man joke. Get it?
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man. Oh, they're doing the reference. How did you preemptively guess that shit? Easy.
Dude, I saw it from a mile away, bro. I saw it from a mile away. I'm the world's biggest Spider-Man fan.
Come on. Aha!
Oh my god, I'm so pissed.
Why are you so mad, dude? Why are you so mad?
My friend works for like a
guy with a really long nose.
His name's Gru, and he canceled our plans tonight, you know, so.
Junior, come back here.
Oh my god, it's the Boss Baby. That's the Boss Baby from the Boss Baby. And also from the Boss Baby Strikes Back, the Netflix TV show that has 4 seasons.
And the Boss Baby interactive Netflix game.
Good job, Junior. Way to go.
That's me playing with Jack's booty cheeks. That's all I'm saying.
No, it turns on something different, though. It doesn't turn on the lasers.
Your turns off and on like the lasers.
I just flipped the switch.
Charlie Puth?
That fuzzy demon will sleep like a baby the wall.
Has Charlie Puth made anything else of significance?
He made the song in Elemental.
But he didn't make the song in Elemental.
I trained myself.
This is what it's like to visit a friend who has a pit bull, bro.
He's cute, I promise. He's so cute.
He don't bite. He don't bite. I swear to God, he don't bite.
They've lost like 5 of their fingers.
What?
You finally see the value of his child. Like he finally likes his child because it helped him.
This shit is weird, bro. I don't get it.
My baby serves a practical purpose.
That's the arc of the movie?
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me, partner.
What is, they did not have any bond here. What the f was that? She blackmailed him and then they left.
Dude, what you guys don't know about this beautiful Olivia Rodrigo Stanley Cup that I have is I fill it full of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I have 25 2-liters in my fridge, and that's what I drink every day.
And I know exactly where he is.
Thank you, Principal Uberschlicht. We got it!
Bro thinks he's George Bush. Wait, no, Obama said that. Bro thinks he's Obama.
Bro thinks she's Obama, but she more like Michelle. Bro thinks she Obama.
I heard our parents are having a play date, which is adorable, by the way, and I thought you might want to hang out.
Shut up.
Wait, does Joey King play Poppy's Playtime? Oh my god, I love Joey King. Oh, it is Joey King. I'm so angry. Can we watch The Kissing Booth next for Milk? Please comment below if we should watch the Kissing Booth franchise for Milk.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke this guy.
That exact point of view looked like it was about to start like Wii Tennis.
No, because like they be using the broadcast camera angles.
Why don't we have more sports games starring marketable cartoon characters?
Yeah, because they have Mario Sport, like Mario Tennis, but like we don't need Minion Tennis. There's a villain in the background that's just waiting for the third act.
He is just waiting.
They're just waiting.
No, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's gonna open the door, and he's right there. Never mind. Never mind. The cockroach guy is still not here.
Is your daddy home?
Sorry, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I feel like she has gotten dumber. Well, also because this movie like recast her actor. It's like a 10-year-old girl who plays her.
Should have been 30-year-old girl. Why are we giving children jobs still? There's like unemployment problems in America. Why don't we just give those people jobs? Oh, he's making cheese.
Motherfucker's in the Swiss Alps right now.
Oh, that goes hard. That goes so hard. That's so cool.
This is kind of beautiful if they all have jobs, like in hobbies.
Ferdinand now streaming.
That movie's so good, man. Ferdinand, we gotta watch it, man.
I always liked I like the story, like the children's story.
I like the children's movie.
I'm gonna give you a whooping for the history books.
Is the main villain of this movie seriously not gonna show up again until the last 10 minutes?
Well, that's exactly what happened with Balthazar Brat in the last movie.
Is it like they cast like a really big actor to play the main villain so they can put their name in the title, but they don't want to pay for them to be in the whole movie?
Here he is, man. Yeah.
You little...
You are in big trouble. Gotcha!
Oh no, they stole Gru baby. Oh no. Oh, they just dismembered a crippled old lady. Oh my god, they just murdered her. That's so funny.
I was like, maybe we should just lift up her wheelchair and drag her out. And I was like, maybe that's too rude. And then what did they do in the actual movie? They electrocute her and stab her.
Say au revoir, Gru. Oh, and don't worry, he will be very happy with his new daddy.
Oh, that's why the baby's in the movie, to be a baby in distress.
It's like Syndrome. It's like Syndrome from Incredibles, remember? Where he has a baby and he's like, he's gonna maybe he'll take after Papa. And he's like, no. And then he throws it and then he dies. And that was like a cool scene. And then the kid comes up and he's like,
That was totally wicked!
I love that scene.
Almost there. Take some out.
to dinner for a nice meal, but nothing too upscale. Where I'm talking like Chili's.
Oh, Chili's is so upscale, bro. Oh my, I can't afford Chili's nowadays, bro.
Like I'm talking like a sit-down restaurant, but not like an expensive sit-down restaurant.
I'm talking TGI Fridays. I think we should do a ranking of Chili's menu items right now.
What do you think about the bacon ranch quesadilla?
Honestly, could use a little less ranch. I need a bit more epic bacon in there.
The baby is fine. See for yourself.
What the hell? Oh, it's a baby cockroach. It's a flying cockroach though, so that's how you know it's like an extra flying cockroach.
He stole his kid. That's cool.
How is the baby going to end up being the most pivotal thing in the movie? They did nothing with the baby the entire movie.
This ends now. Say goodbye to Daddy.
But he loves his dad.
It'd be funnier if he didn't love him and he dies. End of the franchise. Gru dies. It's over. Cut to black.
He just snapped out. You can't snap out of being a cockroach.
This doesn't make any sense. It's bullshit.
It's
Can we go watch Rise of Gru again?
I need a palate cleanser. I'm gonna go watch Rise of the Guardians after this.
Huh? What?
Oh, remember them?
Well, it's like cause it all comes together.
Oh, it all makes sense now. It makes sense now.
how did it get worse? How, like, legitimately, each movie, they're like, how do we make a worse Despicable Me movie?
And then the Minions movies keep getting better, while the Despicable Me movies keep getting worse.
Dude, Minions 3 is gonna be like a masterpiece. It's gonna beat like a Ghibli movie at the Oscars.
All right, there you go.
Yay! Thanks, Dr. Nefario.
Oh, they got him back.
Now they recast the Russell Brand.
No.
Actually, I did steal your song.
He stole his whole flow, bro. That's more evil than anything Gru's ever done.
I could out-sing you any day of the week and all day Sunday. Oh, I'd like to see that. Anytime, any place.
Toxic Yowie.
Is this what's that like visual novel game with the yaoi and politics that people like?
Politics?
There's no turning back.
Hey, remember when this guy tried to murder your entire family about 5 minutes ago?
He didn't really try to murder them. He just tried to turn his baby into a cockroach. Like, at the end of the day, it's not that evil.
Oh yes.
Vector's doing the floss! Did we miss that Vector was in the movie and he was doing the floss?
I don't like Vector, so I don't want to acknowledge that.
I don't like Victor. I don't like Victor. Oh my god, where's Yeet? Oh my god, why didn't Yeet do a song? Oh my god, Vector was hitting the floss. This scene is so long! Stop! So long! It just keeps going! It doesn't end! Let me out, please! Let me out! Let me out! I want to go home! I am home! I want to leave!
Nothing ever lasts forever.
Dude, it's still going.
This movie was low-key a 10 out of 10. Magical experience that honestly just changed my life. Yo, leave a like on the video and subscribe.
Adam Sear, Aramir, Alio Link, Alpha Dog, Alzheimer's is a bad disease, we should cure it. Arachnidroid, Aaron Tateson, Barsum, Bento, Castlemaster, Caden Field, Fallen Berliner, Kamlu, Cosmic Digga, Daddy Diarrhea, Dante Estefan, Diablo Chiquita, Dixie Dominator Dan, Fletch Trollage, Frozen Spaghetti, Gabriel Granados, George White, Gov Stargazer, Helio, Hummus, Isaiah Alford, Kai Howell, Lilac Moon, Lovely Fish, Michael Rodriguez, Mr. Marcus Blitz, Mirk, Native, Omega Waffles, Penny Pen Pen, Please Gamers, Potbelly Man, Queen Maggie, Rabbit of Carabana, Artizel, Ryan Thompson, Rocky Road, Sprinkles, Rathoka, Saul Goodman, Sir Kaiju, Filling the Pilk, Tatiana, Tyrion Sills, Shazan, Val Explicit, Victoria, Whimsy, Wolfsrain, Valenti, Vichalon, Pat Kilgore, Trinity Martin, Eden Michelle, K-Mavis, Local Chaos, Ampanguk, Gemma Cheatham.